horrible sound. With your horse falling down, and you're like, no, not here, not now. You hear the dying of the horse, and then you're just ragdolling all the way down.
Oh, come back. What the? Wow. Wow. Wow.
It's impossible for such a creature to exist.
Where does your confidence come from?
It's impossible for such a creature to exist. He's a simple man, our commander of the Holy Knights. Oh my god. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Whew.
Like what?
Sex. She wanted sex.
The big man falls absolutely silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls. Girls like girls too, yes. Perhaps. This is one of those times. She liked classy.
I'm so glad I picked this. Alexa, play Hayley Kiyoko, Girls Like Girls. Swish, 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 swish. This is not comfortable. What do you want? What? There you go. And a snack. I am a snack. Anyway, maybe I'll have a biscuit or something. I don't know. Snacks are tough, okay? Snacks are hard. I'm not that kind of snack, Luna. Anyway, as I say, let's go for a wiggle. TM. Oh, there's a gap in the wall that I can go through. Thank goodness. Ah! I don't need this. I don't need this. I need a wheel. Oh, what's going on with your stick? It's hypnotic. Quite the hypnotic stick you've got there. You know. Bring crashness into the house of moth.
But then I'm basically like back at the start. I don't really know why this is a good thing, you know?
Oh, this is a new door!
Oh.
It's a fucking portaloo!
Oh.
Too many people bullied Kirsty and I did not stand up and defend. I did not say no, yeah, you know what, sometimes I eat crumpets and I cook them too. That's the funny part. That's the funniest part. They're offering you a crumpet and asking if you wanted it toasted. I'm sorry, Becky. No wonder you could. Heck. I'm sorry. There's just a link, an unspeakable bond, a threat.
Oh my gosh, if I have to see Sephiroth walk through that fucking fire one more fucking time.
Oh my god! Why am I getting flashbacks to the kindly teacher? Just like you just. There we go. Flashback deteriorated.
Flashback banished. What? I have no idea where to go. Yeah. You didn't kill me? Oh, that's cruel. I wanted to die. Didn't you understand? But that's... Oh, fudge.
Did he fall over? Yes!
I'm so sorry. That small child who's constantly tripping on the sand is so important to me. Oh, cutscene. How unexpected. Quincy? There's no good camera angle for this. Ready? There you go.
Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout! Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish! Thanks a lot!
I don't know why I do these voices. Whoa, your arm is long. Ooh. I think I'm a real jokester, don't I? This is gonna be one of those fights where actually, you know what? I think I might leave the lock on off, considering it's like, you wanna target the head? You wanna target the head on this fucking 100-foot tall big boy who rears up on his hind legs a lot? You wanna target his head?
Oh no, is that the flippin' moth killer unit? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Go away. No.
It just keeps ramping itself up. Ninja, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. How are you? Actual croc slippers. What are the actual croc slippers? I don't know what she keeps hitting. Mash, 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 mash. Insert shock Pikachu.
Plants! Come on, Claire. Let's go. Get that weed! I still stopped slightly too early.
Hi, Silly.
I'll protect Sarah and Cocoon.
Punch him again! Yeah!
Does she look protected to you?
Sorry.
Save her!
I'm so violent.
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes.
Luna's losing it. I am. I'm gonna throw my controller against the wall.
Hello, it's me.
So angry.
Oh, no. My stream deck doesn't want to work. That's quite inconvenient. I'll just have to remember. Hey, everyone. It's still very warm. Thank you for streaking. Hello. Oh, at the time, you know, spending all 3 games with Snow, I eventually just kind of got used to him. But at the time, biggest cheer. Hello. Oh, I didn't even make a hot drink. It feels sick and twisted, but also it's just my routine at this point. Little rituals that keep you going. Taylor, can you make me a coffee? Yeesh. Sorry to ask this of you. I need it. Once Tilly is done eating. Fab. Fair enough. Hello. Yeah. She's, always so nervous when she's eating. Like, it's okay. That's in your bowl. That's definitely for you. Did anyone get the thunderstorm last night? I woke up at some point in the middle of the night. There was no thunder or rain that was audible, but just so many flashes. Oh god, you know what? I think everything that I did to my microphone setup hasn't been saved again. No. Okay, maybe it's just the angle that I've got it at. Sounds weird to me. Maybe. Sorry. So stressed out the past couple of days. Hi, Torturous. Thank you. You too. Taylor making me coffee too. I'm sorry I didn't catch the meaning of yesterday's stream title. It completely flew off my head at the time. Aww. Moths and lights. Moths and lights. I love the light, but only in a dark room. It's a very important distinction. I can't articulate it better. It's just important that the light that I love is in a dark room. Hee. It's dawn here and the sky is pink. Oh, beautiful. I love a pink sky. It was always so sad of me, but it was one of my favorite things about Oblivion is literally like wandering around the environment waiting for sunset, like, oh my god, it's so pretty. We don't have sunsets in real life. Oh my god, the dawn. We don't have that in real life. Hi. You finished with breakfast? I'm so proud of you. This means it's coffee time. How did you know I was sat in a dark room? Well, because you're a sensible sort, and that means that you've shut the curtains. I keep seeing so many people, including Taylor, like, why are people complaining they're hot and then opening their windows? Fools. Yesterday I understood though. Yesterday, there was actually a lot more airflow. The main issue with the weather is the fact that then it's just been such still air. But for the promise of a potential breeze, I can see why people open their windows. Morning, hello. It's good to see you all. I'm just warming up. Taylor's gonna, well, I'm very warm already. Yeah, Taylor's gonna get me a coffee. Very unfortunate that it has to be a hot one, but it's okay. I said the other day, this is just a riff on I survived because the fire inside of me burned hotter than the fire around me. Don't have a single curtain in this house with blackout blinds. Not that I'm some kind of pervert, but every time that I walk around, I do end up just my eyes naturally drawn to the front of people's houses and their windows, and there's so many blinds up. So many blinds down, rather. We only had blackout blinds for the university accommodation. I haven't been interested in them since. I like light curtains, so I can still see silhouettes outside. That's what's good for me. No, yeah, I was saying about the storm that we got. It was just weird. Like, I can't believe I'm pretty sure it is what woke me up. Because it was just such a brief period of waking up as well, I remember it really hazily. Like, am I dreaming? Tayl's like, no, yeah, it's the lightning. I've been awake for a while now. Like, oh, sorry to hear that. It's so weird. Just the absence of thunder just made it extra spooky feeling. Like, that's not a weather. That's a pervert with the flash on their camera. Oh no. I hope my boob hasn't fallen out of my sleeping vest again. What do you know, Tilly? What do you know? I miss you too, but it's too warm. It is too warm. Oh gosh, she's so soft though. She's a good girl. I've been up since 7, half 7. It's made me very productive. Got out another Patreon post, got out an Instagram post, got my 5k steps in. The other 5k can come later. Hope Tilly has been well. It's been so warm. Yeah, she's been struggling, but I think I'm just overly anxious. I don't think she's been suffering any more than we have. I keep saying I've been very proud of her this year for actually just taking herself away when she's at risk of heat stroke. Thank you. Great. Yeah. I know what I want to buy. I feel like I've spent so much more money on groceries just because it has to be things that are easily cookable. By which I mean, there's the whole meme about picky bits for tea, yeah? Picky bits are actually quite fucking expensive when you think about it. It doesn't tend to carry over to the next meal. They tend to definitely be some kind of like brand. So you definitely have to consider that you're about to maybe pay about £5 for 12 somethings. Yeah, I should have grabbed some frozen fruit while I was there because I think smoothies would be pretty good right now. I love things like quiches and pies in the freezer, thinking they were easy meals if I had something like rice or pasta, but due to heat, I don't want to put oven on. Literally. So annoying. That's what I mean, like, strictly speaking, yeah, you could go to the supermarket and buy a bunch of stuff that you can have ready to eat and cold, but then it just really has you with a freaking fat bill at the end. We had a banging salad last night, to be fair. We did. Salads for days. Sometimes I make a cup of tea in the high heat and think, why did I do that? It's ritual, innit? You're like, oh, I'm just gonna make a cup of tea. Actually, like, you don't even think about it. You just do it. It's automatic. Ugh. I keep just holding on to hope though and thinking about every like person who is from hot areas of the world who says like, no, you should have your tea. You should have your tea and then it will cool you down. I don't know if they're memeing on me or whatever. Beans on toast for lunch today. Beans on toast will see us through. The microwave keep heat inside. So kind. They're wrong. So it means like, I don't know. It's like Indian auntie advice. I'm like, is this a trick? I can appreciate that. I'm gonna do it. Take my hot tea. Hello, Puddle. Hello, Sofa. I am just a whittle puddle, you know. Milkshake with ice cubes. Oh my god. I want to make a milkshake. Don't have anything for it. It's not even summer, you know. I've got strawberries in the garden. So I get to be all quaint, like, oh yes, I'm just going to pick some fresh strawberries from the garden and they can go in a milkshake. They're not out there, are they? Because it's not actually summer. You're a pretty puddle. And a friendly puddle. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I can maintain a friendliness. That's the worst thing. It's not just the sweating and the low energy. It's the irritability. I live in fear of just snapping at people who do not fucking deserve it. You know, it was almost satisfying the other day when I got to ban someone for a legitimate reason. I was like, oh, thank God, get it out my system. Bitch. Just don't let anyone jump on you. No, I don't think anyone else has the energy for that, luckily. Or it'll be Tilly, and, well, she'll do that any time of the year. In this stream or in Dan's stream? In this stream. I don't know if I was there. You're like, finally, someone worthy of my rage. Honestly. Like, good. Let me just get it out. Parents in a village used to get rhubarb in the summer until the farm animals kept eating it, as it was by the metal fence. Aww. Rhubarb's banging. Rhubarb is actually so underrated, I feel. Someone I can beat and not feel bad at all. It was so nothingy, to be honest. Didn't really get out a lot of the rage. But, yeah. It was something.
Quite satisfying.
You were so right to ask, oh, in yours or Dan's, though. Because I think modding for anyone, it's always just satisfying to be able to do your job. Wait, what I missed? Genuinely nothing. I've actually got to sit and think about it now. So the Zero Parades thing. I expected some people to be asking about the ethics, and like where I stood on that or something, but instead there was just this like little scrote on launch day. I couldn't be bothered to ban at the time. Because they just like wore themselves out being fucking boring, to be honest. But then I recognized the name when the other day they came back. Just to be like negative and bringing the mood down again. I can't remember what they said, but I was like, it's you! Nah, you know what? We're not doing this. You are fucking boring. And I don't want your misery here.
This place only has enough space for my misery.
Homestay! How's it going? But yeah, no, it was nothing. But it was still, I don't know, just satisfying. It's like pruning, you know? I was trying to remain the adult one in an argument, heated conversation this morning. Oh god. Like, all I wanted to do was point out how they're doing dodging accountability while I'm trying to be rational and not be defensive. Yeah. I feel in this life we'll never have the right answer all around for how we should approach these kinds of situations. So many of them, you look back on it in a few hours, a few days and go, God, that was pointless. I wish I just walked away. They were never going to listen anyway. I'd have banned him just for being boring. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, strictly speaking, you're not going to get banned for being boring. Don't want anyone tippy typing like, oh, am I in danger? Like, no. It's the whole thing of then just bringing the general vibes down of a stream because it's people who have nothing to say. Like, it's like they're children, genuinely. Like, they're kind of trying to rage bait, but in just such a crap way. I mean, Dan, let's be honest, it's no fishy cum shot. I'm sorry. It's not what? Shanda, have you not seen? I remember fishy cum shot. Noodle remembers. I'm sorry. If you forgot, then sorry for reminding you. I feel that pretty much everyone in my circles has anonymous follows on these days, but it doesn't stop people making account names purely to have an account name to get a reaction. Dan's just been besieged by cum shots, so it's clearly the same person. the other day, I was there for one of them, and Dan's like, "Did you ban them?" Like, nah, I just deleted the comment. Who knows? They might be really nice. They might just have a weird fucking name. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Taylor, you can't add that as a quote. I'll be honest, I missed that, but I'm sure it was brilliant. I think you were just too focused on Red Dead because you did acknowledge it, but just in a really tired way. I think you did just say like, "Oh, not again." Yeah, that's part of what I was saying as well. Yeah. I did have to actually sit and recall the freaking moment because it's just boring. Anyway, we don't know. We don't know that the Lord of the Cum Shots accounts is actually a bad person. Could be con. In disguise. Basically, yeah. I think at this point, though, there aren't too many things that I feel blindsided by. You know, I've been streaming for like several years. A lot of it I look at and it's like, oh Jesus, how boring. What? Did you? Not you. There are other cons. How many con exist? Not the cons, but the Conathan. Hi, Hog. Scroll up in chat for a surprise. I hope you're well. People got banned for being boring. My Twitch account would have been deleted. So, like, what's actually wrong with them being boring? I think a lot of people are a bit nervous because of encounters with like divas, maybe. But yeah, like nervous to even make small talk because like small talk's boring. It's like, no, it's not. It's polite. It can be like that. Learn to make small talk with your cashiers. Human communication is important. That reminds me, Cons, I need to go live on YouTube. Thank you so much. I do have the YouTube chat open. And the chat bot. Do you know something twisted? Ever since I added that channel point redeem for is the chat bot on? I've only forgotten once since. Is that an umbrella necklace? It is! It was kindly gifted to me through Throne. And then the week it was gifted was the week that I was like, I think I'm burnt out on Resident Evil. I'll get back into it. Oh no, yeah, because I haven't told you all. I told Dan, when I installed Requiem, and I started playing it and moaning that the optimization was a little bit shoddy, but going, oh, well, I just expect that for these bloody games at this point. Oh. Guess whose fault it was, actually? Guess who had not updated her drivers since January? It was me. Hi, Kemp. No, Tilly, Jesus Christ. Oh. You actually did tell all of us. Oh, I did. Never mind. My bad. Who has a memory anymore? Well, you can all hear it again. Since January? It's actually impressive. Yeah. I suppose I don't then play enough games of a high intensity in my free time that I would have noticed. I do things like go on DaVinci Resolve and try and do my silly video edits. I need to do that for Saturday. Wolf Among Us on Patreon, and I spend a lot of hours just being nice and brain numbed with The Sims 1. I'm actually so sad. The files from when I started playing The Sims 1 again didn't transfer from that computer over to this one. I lost a legacy. And it's only Sims 1, so it doesn't even kind of track your legacy, but I was using like the little photo album. The whole EastEnders saga ruined. No, I suddenly don't, so I have notifications for everything. Hi, JJ. Yeah, just hanging in there, making bad decisions. I didn't prepare for today very well by making a cold brew coffee, so instead I've just got normal hot coffee. It will cool me down, or at least give me dewy and glowing glass skin. It is just sweat. I'll copy and paste all the weird follows I got that day. Oh no. Cumshot underscore blanket 2. Fishy underscore cumshot. Saggy underscore nipples underscore. Intriguing that they had to add another underscore. Whose name were they trying to steal? All on the same day. I take it these are stupid Twitch usernames. Yeah. Also, hello. Just throw an ice cube in it. Oh yeah, singular ice cube. We do actually have... They're meant to be Death Star ice cube molds. By the time that they get out of their little container, though, they never look like Death Stars anymore. But it means that we just have 2 containers for a big ice orb.
Wasn't that fun? Let's try something else.
I should wrench it out, bring back Pondering My Orb. How are you, Otto? I hope you're well. I'm just warming up my voice, because apparently, well, nah, that doesn't mean anything. Taylor, have I not been talking in my sleep so much lately? Can't shut me up usually. This is why I have a little just chatting segments. I'm like, I should warm up my voice, ready to speak. You have, anything exciting? Probably not. I mean, I feel like recently, every time I ask, you just go, well, I couldn't understand you. Which I choose to take as meaning, oh, the concepts you were articulating, they're just too high for me, too advanced. Yeah. Massive sleep talker all my life. Never a sleepwalker, thank goodness. Does she cast spells in her sleep? What do you mean, Shanda? What kind of spells would I cast in my sleep? Moth monologues. How level of fame do I need to get before I add that as more Patreon content? Like, hey Taylor, since you just wake up all the time, can you just like video some of the moth monologues? The mothologues. We have not yet been granted eyes to truly understand your sleep talk. You lack the insight. You lack the insight to see the horrors. That even when you lose the insight, you will remember that they're there. I've been distracted by stream and not hoovering or cleaning the kitchen. Be gone! Go clean! All that sunlight will really let you know the spots you missed. Good luck, Dan! Hey, John just sets up a mothcast studio. I could be like the new Backrooms. I know, so early for delusions of grandeur, and yet I am taking on the linchpin of the developed world later. With poetry. I'm really enjoying Zero Parades. I don't know what to say. Night incantations are mystical and important. Yeah, I'm keeping us together. That's why I'm so tired in the day. Imagine if you could do audio reviews for Patreon in your sleep. So much time saved. I do it for things that I wasn't very interested in. Really justify it when I say, yeah, you know, I don't have much to talk about. It was very, you know, hibbledy-bibbledy. You like the narrator? That's so nice. Azra Brief, thank you for lurking in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Yeah, no, JJ, I was saying just the other day, the last stream I did, I feel like I've got really protective over the voice cast because it's just been another one of the wave of just absolutely brain dead takes on the whole thing. Is people just kind of insulting the game. And one of the things is going like, oh, the narrator is awful. Like, okay. I can tell that you're not really putting any deep thought into this. The comparison I always use is I didn't like the direction of Zelda's voice in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but plenty of people fucking love it, so like it really is just a personal one that I'm like, no, wasn't for me. But also, as part of that, you'll note I said the direction of the voice. These things, like, plenty of them, they will then also have like a voice director for what they want it to sound like. So it's like, well, if you hate her style of narration so much, know that that has been directed to be like that. Luna's review, this film game was a snore. A snore. Yeah, I do snore as well. Oh no, nerd! Oh no! Poor puppy, man. Kicking him off the bed. Oh. It's okay. Dogs are very forgiving. But can you forgive yourself? Tilly's also very forgiving. Fascinating from what I've heard of it, seeing your streams and that. I love how different it is from the usual RPGs and stories. It's got its own identity and I love it. Narrator had this kind of sinister undertone to her and I love how that translates. Yeah. Like, I won't be able to form more of an opinion until it's finished, I think. I think this is where I also fail at the stuff that I want to develop is in the realm of being able to actually do some decent reviews. But you know, people who do it full time, they can do it from just a couple of hours of gameplay. And I frequently feel like there's a barrier in my head that's like, oh, that's not fair. You haven't played it all, so you don't know how that's gonna... Clearly plenty of people just get on with it, so I need to develop that craft a lot more. I never really take note of voice direction unless it's quite bad, like in Forspoken. Oh gosh, yeah, I remember a lot of people were sharing certain clips where it definitely felt confusingly amateur. Or Dickhead Alfie from Realm Reborn. No, I miss him. I miss a Realm Reborn Alphino. He wasn't the right voice to carry Alphino forward. But, I don't know. I grew quite tender towards it when it was gone, you know? Yeah, I don't think I can distinguish between voice acting quality and voice direction. Yeah, that's fair. Like, even if it's bad, I don't know if it's bad voice acting or bad voice direction. I don't always know. I just kind of have to guess and wait for confirmation from an external source. Or an internal source. Saucy sauce. People who do that often get criticized, though. I've had IGN reviewers get criticized for not finishing the 200-hour game of a release day when they put the review out. Yeah. But that's the thing. Somebody's got to try their best to get through as much as possible to give people who are looking for a review some kind of idea of like, is this worth it? That said, I think, considering it was basically the first one I did, and fucking hell, what an opportunity, I think I did a pretty decent job managing to sum up Claire Obscure from just a preview that basically got up to adding my L to the party. That's pretty much when that preview ended. Yeah, Sam Riegel wasn't my original idea for Alpha Note, but it's got its own charm. Yeah. I think he can carry the weightier moments and the more latent emotions. The first one felt very, the kind of voices I do for voiceovers, you know? It's like, yep, the voice is the character, and I fear that if some extra emotion is added later down the line, that this voice will no longer be right for it. It's like storybook reading to a child. Like it leaves it extremely one note. Like, oh, we can't go any further with that. Like that's what OG Alpha No was pretty much, right? Like, yes, I am just the snobby little boy. I have grand ideas. Not much personality beyond that. Yeah. It's like, I enjoy doing that for stream, but I don't know. That's why every now and then I'm like, I don't know if I do have what it takes. But I'll try. Or why I'm also feeling that I'm more geared towards audiobook recordings. I am a fan of characters with flaws. Hell yeah. People do not make the right decisions all the time. Yeah, it's even nicer when a story has the juice to present a decision where arguably there is no right or wrong answer. Like, you know what you would have chosen, probably, but the fact that this character fucked up that badly, it's like, could it have gone any better? In an AU where you chose the other way, would it have gone any better? I've never made a right decision in my life. Is this how we're breaking up? I like the idea of why wouldn't they do this because they didn't think of it. Oh yeah. That was some crappy book discourse though. I just don't find myself in areas where it's that juvenile anymore, funnily enough, but yeah, every now and then it still kind of flutters across my peripheral. People are like, well, why didn't they do this, idiot? Like, because they don't know they're in a story. They don't know they're in a story, okay? Made plenty of bad decisions. It's what helps us learn. Hopefully. I fear I haven't learned from many of my bad decisions. Or rather, I've gone, oh well. Probably be different next time. Probably. End up having to lurk yesterday. How was Jam's dong? Thanks for lurking yesterday, Damien. I was enjoying it. The evening just got too warm for me to continue, and I'm always overly nervous. I know I shouldn't be, like, streaming, let's be honest, no one's here to see stunning gameplay, but that kind of gameplay in particular, I do feel like I really fall short. So, all this to say, I still very much felt like I was in the tutorial zone, but we had fun. I was enjoying it. Jam's what now? You heard. Shaken, not stirred. Jam's dong gonna steal your bird. I'm starting it tonight, and I'm so excited to get into the first light of Jam's dong. Yeah, I was saying as well, it's like I'm not some kind of... I don't have any affection for the franchise or anything. It's just fun and silly, and I liked Hitman World of Assassination, so that's another one that's on the Patreon for exclusive Let's Plays. And I can still go back to it. I said maybe I'll in between big games like Wolf Among Us right now, Sorry We're Closed coming up next. I'll maybe just go back and do some of those missions just so we still have regular uploads. Figure it out. It's a very good playthrough. Thank you. What were Taylor's words last night? Watching her play Hitman is a real test of patience. Glad you enjoyed it. Like, it did remind me of it somewhat as well. I was saying, no comment, thank you. You're very wise. I liked that you could just sort of like wander around and they had a lot of conversations happening. In Hitman, I frequently wanted to just sit and listen to the staff conversations. Like, oh my, yeah, spill the tea, my goodness. He did what? Well, now I really don't feel guilty about killing him. Not that it's a moral thing, it's a fun thing. Assassination for fun and profit. The NPC dialogue is great. Yeah, from last night, I think that the first light dialogue, it matched it. But yes, I only got to do a couple of missions. It was funny. It does then offer a difficulty that's like, oh, if you just basically want to story mode it, I'm like, whatever the story is here, I don't care. I want to murder people. I want to sneak up on people. I want to make them scared because a laptop turned on randomly. Hitman does a great job of making all the areas feel lived in. Absolutely. Absolutely that. I watched a tiny bit of Hitman. The person pushed a guy into a tar pit. Most efficient way to hide a body. Yeah, they can't be bothered to dig him out. Yeah, he's done. He's donezo. There's some fun lines when you grab someone around the neck but don't press anything. I think one is like, struggles. Is this your first time doing this? Yeah, it's not a criticism. I said at the time, I just thought it was funny. It plays like that infamous compilation from Heavy Rain where you don't actually have to press anything. The story will story, but the failures from not pressing just get more and more ridiculous and hilarious. That's what the very start of First Light was like. I'm like, no, you know what? You're just trying to get me used to the motions. I know how to press Q. I know how to press E. I'm just not going to do it anymore. No, nothing as funny as is this your first time doing this, though? Yeah. I'd like to get back to it, but I don't know when. I don't know when. I can't believe that this hot coffee is making me sweat more. Ooh. Here we go. Yes, I do feel like sugar. I feel like sugar. Yes, I do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Taylor, can I have a towel? Please? Please? It's okay. It's nothing awful. It's just, spill. Nothing broke. Hold over the desk. There you go. It's pretty much soaked into the mouse mat, to be honest.
That's what happens when you don't drink your water, by the way.
Oh, shit. Well, I would argue that it's not a loss when this wasn't working anyway. BRB. Oh no, never mind. I have to press it personally. There you go.
Give me the coin. No! My coin!
Oh my god, I feel pathetic right now. Please, 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 please. Why are you running? Why are you running from me? No! Jesus Christ. You missed a bit.
Anymore, you're more than that. There's no reason I should have found that funny that she just stopped, sparkled, and disappeared.
Good girl. Go. Good girl. That's it. That's all you got. Meow. What's that? A little burp?
Citus. Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Poke it.
I think I could have heard you without you practically eating the microphone.
Do you want to hear them again? Tilly. Tilly. Hello, welcome to Mixed Messages. Hi. My apologies.
Just plugging in the other keyboard.
It is working, yes. Yes. Oh no, Taylor, sorry, just diving right back into what you just said there. Yes, I said that I would do Hitman. I was talking about when I would get back into First Light. First Light is the one that I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna do that again. Not as like any kind of discredit to the game, but just because of the way that I tend to run on obviously quite a rigid structure as far as streams go. And I don't think that it's going to be like the new regular evening game or anything. Yeah, as far as I understand it.
Order campaigns.
I think I got up to the start of 2. Is it still playing music or no? Oh, it is just extremely quietly. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Ow, I'm so sorry. Is this what you've been playing for?
Colon 3.
Colon free. Thank you so much, Gav. Thank you for 4 months. How are you? What are you up to? I was a little bit too eager to hydrate and I spilled water all over the desk, so we had to have a cheeky little cleanup. No, yeah, I was just gonna start the game. That's all I was gonna do, wasn't it? I remember 2 seconds ago. Yeah, one of the only frustrations of today is probably going to be Oh, sorry. Whoa. Yeah. My little stream deck isn't working. So, you know, usually I can just press a little button. It's like, whoa, the screen has changed. I have to press it outside of the box. Getting sleep because I gotta drive 5 hours tomorrow. Oh, Jesus, good luck. I'm only British. I'm like, 5 hours? But sleep well. Get that good rest so that you can have a good drive. There it is. Okay. Cool, cool. Everything should be fine. The mouse mat is still nice and soggy. I didn't want this for me, but here we be. Good morning, I hope you're not melting. Good morning, Karashta. Thank you so much for the streak. I feel a little bit better now that the mouse mat is all soggy. Wrists and ankles, right? That's what they say. So these are the two things that if you maintain a temperature on those, then it affects the whole body because of like the closeness of the veins to the skin. Something like that.
La 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 la. I wanted to show up.
Thank you so much, Keelich. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's so sweet. You've made a hype. You're edging a hype train. Teasing it. Why aren't you capturing my game? There we go. No harm done. Thank you so very much. You didn't have to do that.
Gifting a sub to Moth Emperor.
I hope Moth Emperor comes around. I hope they like me. Edge train. Scam train. Edge train. Is there nothing she can't do? The autosave is from when I was trying to test the volume. I remember things. Oh, I'm a fool! I know what this poster reminds me of! It's a freaking Marlboro! But with claws instead of tentacles! Some Final Fantasy fan I am. Hey, admin's channel is still in just chatting. Thank you, Damien. Taylor. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. That feels like a pretty consistent Marlboro.
Unbelievable. Zero Parades plagiarized Final Fantasy. Who knew?
Okay, so previously on Zero Parades for Dead Spies, I need to write a poem. I also managed to contact the doctor who was willing to do dodgy operations. He tried to kill himself until I yanked out a child's tooth. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure I found where the secret prison is. I like that the game just outright told me with one of the voices. It was like, well, if you fuck this up, there's always getting disappeared by telephone. Like, thank you. Just making sure. But yeah, I'm gonna write him a poem. And, oh gosh, what else? So many things. This is the thing I really like. You know, originally when people were like, oh, how's this compared to Disco Elysium? And then not in some kind of like irritating rage bait way. I said like this one feels more condensed, but I think I'm managing to find plenty of distractions. If you're not here for my CRPG and distractions time, what are you here for?
Save us, Taylor.
Taylor's got it. He's got it. An angel. A poor angel suffering deeply from being on SSRIs in the big heat. Yes. I don't know about what to do for the Mega Violator. Like, what is that? A sex toy? An energy drink? Yeah. Need to get in there. And the desk on the top floor, photo 24 would be a good place to write poetry. I don't know if I'm just going to be able to just do it. Poetics is its whole own flippin' Dujima flip. I don't wanna use this skill point right now. I wanna wait. And I failed to... Oh yeah, I found a monkey. A monkey who has some kind of device so they can talk to me. But I couldn't find a way to be kind to monkey. Well, I could put my wig back on. I think maybe I should also get some money. Not sure. There you go. Mega Violator is the nickname for the old geezer in the corner of the pub who gets too close to young women. Oh no. Oh no. Not your fellow who harasses the bar staff at 9 a.m. 7 a.m. looking for a pint. They're like, we're not serving that right now. Oh, no, I also acquired a pry bar. It was from the Loony Doctor. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk if you like or chat if you like. No bother. Just appreciate you being here. What is this? Fantastic. Cigarettes. Ooh. This is beautiful. This is like Bioshock. I'm just finding cigarettes and alcohol in bins that still have things in them. It's phenomenal stuff. Thank you, Spoken Steven. Where's Kim Kitsuragi? He's over there. There he is. Ah! Knocking microphones. Oh, yay! All is well.
He's always watching over me, Emmy.
What have I done? Hello? Hello. It was worth it. Anything to please the fans. How are you, Emmy? Love the art on the task cards. So much character in the game. I would love a little art book. I say this about pretty much every game. I'm like, just hit me with a little art book and I'm yours.
You've come back.
No. Do you know anything more about
Unstructural
Emto?
Human existence always carries entropy with it. That's inherent in the system. Social insurance, pensions, fair wages. These are measures against the entropy of living. They're also expensive. No one's required to respect a system that oppresses and steals from them.
Well. Shit, that's ruined all of my memeing about respect the hustle. Not bothered, how about you? Same, but I think it's gonna rain today. We did get lightning last night, but not really any rain or thunder. It was very freaky. I said it was like there was some pervert taking pictures outside my window with flash on. The writer of this game being the guy who wrote Kim. Just love Kim. Love Kim. The lightning was cool. Yeah, but it was so surreal. Said only like half waking up to that was very yeah. Put me in a bit of a headspace, I tell you what. Zeus at it again. Ew, yeah, that is the lightning perv of all time. You're right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the ancient Greeks predicted paparazzi. Yeah, we got plus rain. I'm kind of glad we didn't. The rain that comes with storms still makes me kind of nervous.
He glances down. The world spins slowly.
There's entropy in all systems. No living thing can avoid it entirely.
Yeah. See ya. Climb down the longest ladder in the world again. But I said I kind of like that at least I can look at my inventory and stuff whilst I'm climbing. If I can't do a setting inappropriate Dark Souls slide down to the bottom, then at least I can look at my clothes. There it is! Here's the tooth he wanted. And now I've just got it. He didn't even want it. I may as well have just pulled off a piece of plastic from somewhere and, I don't know, bloodied it up a little bit. He wouldn't know. He didn't even take a proper look. Oh yeah, that still needs to go up. Thank you for lurking, Frezzo. Appreciate it. Please send me lightning, like the weather in the Final Fantasy 13 character. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the good stuff. Claude? Claude? What do you mean, monkey? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I also, from the monkey in the game, bought this leather harness. Very annoying that I couldn't check the stats of what it was before I bought it. Maybe I could have, and I was a little bit of a silly Billy for not doing it, but yeah. Right, there she is. She's at the bottom now. It's 10 o'clock in game time, so there's nothing for me at the bazaar right now. I would not steal, because that's not who I am. Probably. Oh, can I retake the check here?
A cosmonaut suit, a relic of Project Autonomia. Its shoulder patch reads, "The stars are ours, 77.
Go on then. Oh. Yay! I didn't actually look at what I needed to roll.
A classroom with a buffed blue floor and white fiberboard tiling. The teacher rolls a square little television in on a cart. The girls in their final year of gymnasium gather round.
Barely see the TV from where I was sitting.
The camera follows the white column up, up, and then it jerks or cuts out. When the picture returns, there's just a white cloud sprouting new white limbs. The rocket nowhere to be seen.
Wow.
I've actually been playing Final Fantasy 13 lately. I have opinions on a certain character. Oh my gosh. Because I keep putting clips on starting soon. The punching a certain character came up earlier. Very fun. I really enjoy Final Fantasy 13. It's one of the Final Fantasies where I always say, like, I just appreciate that they kind of try and change it up every game. I think that it would have been so easy for it to stagnate into a series that just did the same thing in combat and in storytelling. And so I just appreciate that they change it up all the time. I have basically like least favorite Final Fantasies because, you know, one of its aspects didn't work for me. But yeah, I'm like, there are no bad Final Fantasies, how dare you. Yeah, 13, I kind of really like how its storytelling is done. It doesn't feel satisfying for a long while. And then it clicks and you're like, this is amazing and I'm so happy to have experienced this. I really enjoyed 13's story. Yes. My brethren.
For a long moment, none of the students can tell what's happening. Then, one by one, they realize. A faulty seal, a minor propellant leak. Next thing you know, 4 cosmonauts are splattered across the face of God.
That's how most Final Fantasies end. Sorry, it's on the brain now. The rocket exploded. I remember.
The end of Project Autonomia, engulfing with it Portafero's dreams of stars.
And we watched it live on TV.
You and millions of school children
Totally.
the world over. Expensive, fruitless. The failure of Project Autonomia promptly tanks the Portaferan economy. Supreme Leader Nestor flees into his third exile not long after. As for the bazaar, it's saturated with surplus equipment, memorabilia and replicas. The suit is most likely the latter.
People don't like being reminded of expensive fiery death. You find the coolest stuff around here. Just another fake. No, yeah, absolutely. And I'm one of the people for a long time where I went, you know what? Final Fantasy X is linear. It just doesn't feel it, which is like quite a triumph on its part. But also 13. I think you would see this in the summary. You're on the run. Of course you can't go back. God's sake. Yeah, I think maybe it's just another one of those cases of the loudest fans have the worst takes. They need people like me to make better takes. Combat's been quite refreshing after all the turn-based Final Fantasy I've done lately. Shows how much things changed. Completing 2010 was something people either didn't care about or liked in 2023. Yup. Third exile? They let a dictator come back twice? God damn. Yeah. I think it was the final exile at least. Yes, the children are wrong. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Could talk about it all day. Or I could have made that fucking video when it was more relevant. I could still make that fucking video. But then I've got to make that fucking video. Yeah, I think that Cocoon is maybe just more of an uninspiring set of landscapes, but oh my god. Eye candy for galore in the cutscenes. That's just my memory of it as well. People don't like being reminded of expensive fiery death.
You once heard that the pressure in space can turn your whole body inside out. That might be submarines.
What's the price again?
5,000 sold.
Yeah.
No wonder it's still here. People with that kind of money don't shop in the bazaar. Your focus widens back to the bazaar.
I should just steal it. Suit is fake. It should be all burned up. I don't know how I'd steal an entire spacesuit. Just walk away with it. As long as I had a high-vis on, you know?
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Sure, I'll dial a random number for 2 Sol.
You tap out some numbers devoid of reason or thought. Surprisingly, the phone starts ringing immediately.
Is it to say, hello, you're an idiot?
Could be anyone about to pick up. A total stranger, their life intruded. Your breathing is amplified by the transmitter held at your mouth. A clunk. You hear the ambience of another room. An exhale. Then something wet being chewed on over and over.
A zombie! Zombies are on the mind. I was watching someone from the stream team I'm in playing Walking Dead this morning. The Telltale one. Series 3, I think? Series 3 was weird. It swapped Clementine being the POV character for this other family, but then obviously like Clementine was still very central. I realized watching it that I don't remember a lot. Hiya Nat, it's good to see you. Titan, thank you so much for streaking. The open world / linear thing was literally just a trend in gaming at the time that 13 came out. Open world's popular when it came out, so for literally the entire time 13 has existed, time people just like straight up can't get over it. It's weird. Yeah. It's so annoying. It feels so limiting. But if you still find these opinions out in the wild and you prod them a little bit, it does still often leave me sat there going, are you also just sexist? I don't know. I'm not looking for confirmation bias here, but I don't know. It happens too often, innit? Yeah. Must be a bitch. Fuck yeah. Well, let's just prefer to open world to some extent. I was pissed at 10 for only giving me a listed place on the airship instead of the ability to free roam. Yeah. I mean, the thing about 10 for that aspect as well, the mini game, Blitzball. I remember when I started playing that, I had some unsavory so-so, like, you're never gonna win the match with the default team. I did, by the way. But also people saying, yeah, it was like they intended for you to go back at the end of the game when you have the airship and pick people up who were better players. I'm like, why on earth would I want to do Blitzball at the end of the game? I feel like my favorite mini games are ones that you dabble in as you explore. Oh, Blitzball. Oh, Blitzball! Right. Let's give the old extension a whirl. What should we pick? I did as well in the settings clock that I could control how long the vote is up for, so I've lengthened that somewhat. We're gonna do a vote. Hello, who is this? Or what you eating? Right, starting the vote. 3, 2, 1. I know, I was naughty. I was a bad egg. I started it before I said 1. I liked Blitzball, though it is best after the mandatory part of it. Oh yeah. I never got on with Tetramaster outside of the mandatory bit, which I thankfully just managed to pass first time, because after that I'm like, I don't know, man. I've just played Final Fantasy VIII. You're just so not triple triad. I don't understand this shit at all. Yeah. Like I said, I played 9 pretty much immediately after 8 in the Final Fantasy pattern. We all want to know. What are you eating?
Another exhale. The chewing continues.
Oh. Hello?
No words. The person on the other end just keeps chewing.
It's psyching me out now.
In the background, the creak of wood, an aging door used only by the wind.
Ooh. Well, this whole conversation is making the temperature drop a few degrees. Where are you?
A half grunt that reveals nothing. Suddenly, the line goes dead. They hung up. The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tail Dolphin eyes you expectantly.
Expectantly? Poke the nose.
No reaction, but the thrill is nonetheless palpable. Give it a rest for today. Return when the sensation is fresh, and it should. You step
I
away
didn't realize I'd
from.
already done that for today.
If you poke the dolphin's nose, it lowers your anxiety.
It's Herschel's fidget toy. Is this Disco Elysium? Nah, it's Zero Parades. It's by a lot of the same team who made Disco Elysium, though. So it's not a totally like heartless rip-off situation. Can you imagine? But yeah, obviously, I was saying the other day, I kind of don't vibe with the term disco likes, but I appreciate why people have gone to it as a term, and there are a few now. Yeah. Minus, like, you know, the people who were fired and left. It crashed? Oh. Well, that's unprecedented. Fuck. Okay, let's try that again. It wasn't me, I just got back. It was you, you just got back. You won. I blame me for voting, I clearly broke it. Hey, look, everybody voted for the same thing. Simply vote better next time. Let's play Night Rain. Later. Oh, I didn't actually bloody send my... Yeah, anyway, I'm up for it. You, me, Moonbeam, off stream. Silly Billy evening together.
That's why democracy doesn't work.
Hi, Just Yod. How are you? I hope you're well today. Yeah, game just had a little fucky wucky and crashed. You're right. I hope. Excuse me, disgusting. Oh, good. Okay. If I actually go to bed. Or obviously look at the desk, really. Maybe that crash was the universe telling me, stay on task.
I also want to put up my poster.
Bergman's piercing eye. The woman in her coffin watch over you. Mysterious. Knowing.
That could be me. Hiya, Aris. What have you been up to today? Night Rain with my besties who make me want to tear out my hair. At least it makes you feel something. Sorry, somewhat inappropriate. All right, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Book club later. I have a scathing one-line review of one of our materials for this week. None of you dweebs are in book club, so I'll tell you. I'm like, less of an essay, more of a promotion for their new book.
Mama, I played some games and now I'm taking a break.
Breaks is good. I should take more breaks. It's an admirable quality. Instead, I'm like,
No, 10-hour session, non-stop.
it's terrible. It's not a skill. I feel like frequently with streaming,
Watchful eyes.
people
step
say like, "Oh
apart,
damn,
be
how do
left
you do
behind.
it?" With like a
Shut
little bit of like yearning. I'm like, no, don't be like me. God's sake, it's not good. That walking pad is saving my life. I think the ambient noise should also be a little bit louder after I tinkered with things as well. Jazzed up my ramen via a TikTok I read. Quite good.
Oh, what did it say?
Read, watched, whatever. Yeah, you know, there are a lot of TikToks now that I'm like, that's basically just a text post. Maybe I should do that. I'm not. I feel because of the whole Cosmoth Empire, all of the accounts under Lunar Mothwings actually need to be doing something consistently. And I just didn't really come up with a kind of vision for what I wanted the TikTok to be doing, in theory. But, yeah, maybe I should just use it like Blue Sky. Twitter's logged down. Don't use that anymore. Like, maybe this will work.
Oh shit, what am I having for lunch today?
Noodles. I could have noodles. And they could have a nice little egg. Put the sauce and powder in a bowl, add mayo, an egg yolk and soy sauce, mix, add the water, add the noodles, add an egg.
Mayo's so good. I'm telling you, there are so many things that are improved by mayo in good amounts. Like, whenever I want to make, like, grilled cheese American style, if you slather it with some mayo on the sides that you're frying it on, it makes a difference.
Mayo is a choice, I thought.
It's a good choice. Good thickener.
Right, the poster is up.
You return to the workbench.
This is the one, right? For
You are not a
poetry writing?
craftswoman.
No, it's not. Okay. Well, it's somewhere in here. It told me.
I'll print.
Thanks.
I'll be here if you require anything.
Need to write my poetry.
This one.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me save during dialogue.
You turn away from the...
I told you. I'm telling you again. I got so used to the privilege during Baldur's Gate 3. There we go.
Nice.
Hopefully, this will be a game that they're able to keep working on if they want to, like, iron out some of the kinks.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it.
Wait, can I be more
you turn
poetry?
away from the desk.
Can I be more poetry? I'm not using that skill point. Not with it already being highly favorable. I'm just saying if I can get like a nice 96% chance of success, that'll be good. Yeah, I think this is it for me. Wait. No, it's the same. It just also reduces my doppelgang. No, I think this is it for me. Oh, okay, let's go.
You return to
I'm
the
putting
desk.
bad juju into the air by
Everything is
being
right
so
where you
nervous
left
over
it.
it. It's 83% and it can be 94%. I'm gonna do it. Mikey! It's time to roll.
Must dig deep.
Read about your greatest failure. Oh, read about your greatest failure. Read and read, being the present and past tense is about the same, is one of the most dastardly tricks of the English language. Perfect time to arrive. I shit you not, Mikey. I actually kind of really wanted to note down a section in this game where we went to the poetry magazine's office and there was a little guide for how to read poetry, and I'm like,
That's a good way to break it down. Maybe we could take lessons for this in book club.
taking lunch break, enjoy lunch. Yeah, maybe I will have noodles for lunch today. Huh. Yeah. I'll see if I can read it again later. Like, it was very, you know, basic bullet point type stuff. But in a way, I'm like, it's that whole thing where sometimes your brain just feels too disorganized to make a basic bullet point list. It's obvious when it's all laid out for you, but you're like, oh, yeah. Have you had lunch yet, Mikey? Food is so on the mind right now. I woke up at, well, I got up at 7:30. Lightning was very flashy, but with no thunder or rain. Very distracting for sleepy times. Eating it now, falafel salad bowl. Oh, fucking lovely. Such a good time for salads. Right, I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
You plunge
Immediate
deep
6.
into the mirror
good.
of your past.
What poetry shall we write?
A gust of wind knifes through you. Operant Holocene turns to you while walking through a street shadowed by soaring tenements.
Cascade, do you think you carry all your past lives with you? Or must the same life be broken and reassembled time after time?
I don't know if it's the memory I want to go with. Oh, this isn't the memory I want to start with. I mean, I'm not satisfied with the I told him to focus on the target. I need to get morbid.
Too late.
Oh.
The coffins have been kicked and the memories are waking now. One by one.
Misunderstood.
Like the song.
I often think a controlled suicide under a litany of psychoactive substances might be illuminating. The shape memory of a life versus a million deaths in a single soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away from the desk and the poem will just be, if you're lost, you can look, and you will find me, time after time.
What were we doing in the street again?
A Lusian asset had sent a series of cryptograms for you to decode his whereabouts. The man was almost comically paranoid. Later, you found him dead, symbols slashed into every part of him.
This is a terrible memory. Very spooky today.
Holocene words haunt the air, a hypothetical that perhaps he would soon after be tempted to answer in the flesh, along with the rest of your crew. No, no, no. This file was supposed to be destroyed. Don't bring it back. We're picking up mega bad vibes here.
Holocene was half right. In reality, we were already dead. I won't apologize for doing what I had to do. Any one of them could have been cut out to get me. I had to cut myself free. I bailed on them when I shouldn't have. Oh. I said I'd be a jock. I said I'd be thuggish. I won't apologize for doing what I had to do.
You're dimly aware of words being committed to paper as more memories crash the windows of your mind.
Real words? I'm actually doing it? Why would anyone do this to themselves on a regular basis?
No thinking, just right.
An ad! Unbelievable. Might natter to myself for a little bit. I'm gonna risk venturing out of the office to get some good iced coffee. Oh, treat yourself. Enjoy. I hope it's frickin' delicious. Savor every sip, baby. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Nah, never mind. I was thinking about food again.
How are you feeling, Taylor? I think I am up just for some noodles.
Again or still? Yeah, I stopped thinking about food for a couple of minutes. The iced coffee to cool me down from the heat outside that I'm only going into to get the iced coffee. It's disgusting, right? Oh, lunch? I have plans, don't you worry. I worry. Yeah, as I said, we had to do a little dash to the supermarket yesterday just to make sure that we had everything for just like picky bits. Like I said earlier, it's like such a meme at this point, picky bits for tea. But honestly, why would you want to turn the oven on when it's this hot? So having just little survival bits to actually make you feel like you've eaten properly, you've got to have it. But it meant that leaving the house, which we had managed to cool down drastically, into air outside that was hotter. It's disgusting. It's like a horrible sandwich of temperatures, to be honest, because then, of course, supermarkets are so air-conditioned. Real words.
Stray phrases come alive in the space between your mind and the paper, glowing with prescience. You pull on your learnings from the exercise papers to sharpen up your poetry. You read it back to yourself, out loud, and find a way to improve your metaphors.
Why would someone do this to themselves on a regular basis?
The past unspools itself. You're merely its servant at the wrist.
The terrible
Colours
fate of all
changed.
spies, Cascade. Powerless to change the prophecy, yet endlessly free to decipher its runes.
There are other terrible fates for your kind. You know of a few.
Keep carving away. I can take it.
Much like death itself. A prophecy and its runes before a human race of spies.
It is done. The page is filled. All that's left is the dull bruise of guilt and the loose memory blowing around you like a slow storm.
Nice. Delirium lowered -2. Sleep is available now. Experience gained 5. Only 5? Unbelievable. I thought this was going to be the poem of all time. 30 experience. That was awful. I think I'll try it again someday.
Believe it or not, there are people who do this for free.
I imagine most people do. I have no idea what the path is like to becoming a regularly published poet. Like paperbacks. And it's all your own shit. And people buy them. And then the Guardian's like, you're a modern marvel. Feels like something that's like borderline impossible to work towards. It just kind of falls into your lap or it doesn't. Maybe that's very negative thinking.
You turn away from the desk.
Going to bed.
The bed welcomes you for a The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hello.
I'll print.
No worries.
I'll be here if you require anything.
Well, you have to check if she's got something new to say. The disgorged contents of your soul in poem format. Writing this one required considerable psychic violence to yourself. Damn, they better frickin' like it. I'll cry. I'll cry the tears of a woman who has worked 50% harder just to receive 50% less. I returned, but at my desk this time. What'd I miss? I wrote a poem. It was a very violent experience on my psyche. My son dresses like a Lucian now. It's disgusting. Wait a minute. Why don't I just... Let's go to the shops. 6:30, things are probably opening up, right?
The fire door is still tight. The door sits flush.
I thought maybe I could pry it open with my pry bar. Hey, kids, what you watching? The phosphorus glow of Illumisol Elite 82. Cartoon figures dart on the screen. Finally, something other than Bagman.
He's going to melt his head.
Oh. The girl leans in close to the television set.
On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature stands up on its hind legs and howls. Its fur bristles gold.
Aw, yeah. You love the cartoons that later in life you can directly blame for any kind of furry-adjacent tendencies.
The animal within.
I have a wolf like that inside of me. Maybe I should just howl back. Ow! Shh.
Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet pompous sound. The show's art style is identical to the wolf carp you came across.
Ecstatic wolf is awake.
Boy grins at the television, gripping the toy sword on his belt a little tighter. Everything you do in video games is violent now. That's not true. I mean, what kind of cozy game would you like to see me do the most? No violence. I had a feeling you were a wee bit furry, Luna. It's the Disney adult thing, innit? Has to be said. Max from a Goofy movie. Kovu and Daddy Simba, Lion King 2. And Robin Hood, again from Disney. What do you want from me? I'm just a girl. Hey, you do you. Thank you. It was such a fun experience the other day to watch a film where Matthew Broderick was evil. Still has his like soft little voice, like such a likable guy. Like, no, evil. Bad person. Rat. What are you watching?
Wolves.
Oh.
It's 66 wolves, and it's our favorite thing in the whole world.
Wow. Tell me about these cool violent wolves at once.
It's about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart, and each one contains a wolf. And the wolves came out to make war with the angels.
Who among us would not eat that the fuck up in video game form? Inside you, there are 66 wolves. We have a furry society at the uni I work in. They make custom LED helmets and shit with fox and wolf ears attached. Honestly, I cannot help but just fucking adore the craftsmanship in the furry community. I think it's another reason that every time that I have to see a high budget film with just garbage level work around any kind of like animal humanoid creatures, I'm like, your local furry would probably just fucking take like £2,000 for that and just then appreciate the exposure. Instead, you do this garbage. You tell your local CGI team you have a day to make this, and then it looked like garbage.
Each wolf has a special weapon, and they have super violent special attacks too.
On the screen, a headless lupine figure
This is how the
standing on its
Lucians
back
are winning.
legs shakes violently. Blood pours from its neck as flesh reknits itself.
Wow. Wolves versus angels. I had fun watching that, literally. Especially seeing as it sounds like Berserk for violence. Seriously, how they shit out that cat abomination when there are so many furries that could help them make it good, right? Although I don't know. I think I myself am just so in love with, I guess, the more like traditional arts, puppetry and costuming and like painted sets. I'm sure it will have some kind of trend where it comes back into fashion for a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's like the Mandalorian and Grogu thing, and the one thing that even if people are not enjoying the film is that everyone's like, that puppet is fucking brilliant.
I'll take that. Base sauce box.
Like, speaking of people who didn't like Mando, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing and your increased channel points and your access to Muffling Hideout in the Discord. Thank you. Speaking of man, yeah. That puppet with just like a little bit of CGI just to like make it pop a little bit more. So good. And I'm always sad that Netflix cancelled, name a more iconic duo, Dark Crystal Age of Resistance, which was a prequel series to Jim Henson's Dark Crystal, because they did the same thing. They had a bunch of these puppets and they were like so brilliant, but just like with like a little bit of a CGI veneer just to, said, make them like slightly more expressive and more fluid in their motions. All that shit, I love it to death. But I said I wish that then with Wicked, that actually they had a bunch of the animals, since they talk, actually just be more in traditional costume or something. But then I had plenty of people say like, no, I think I'd have hated that. I would not have been able to take it seriously. I'm like, He's been a baby for 6 years. He will be a baby for 600 more years. He will be a baby when Mando dies. These aren't the kind of films to address that, though. Kind of like when they briefly introduced droids' rights. I'm like, why have you done that? Why would you introduce that into the silly shooty bang bang magic sword in space films? That was silly, wasn't it? Incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best show. And it's from La Luz.
This is how they win.
The words La Luz make your shoulders close in, as if bracing for a hit.
What do you know about Lulu's? Do your friends like 66 Wolves?
That wasn't bad at all.
Thank you so much, Hecky, for 52 months. Oh god, the Edge train is back. Thank you so much. Enjoy your benefits. I really appreciate the many, many months of support. So close to 5 years. Where does the time go? Help. Am I old? Are you old? How much is left? Giggity? No. It's a very serious issue. We are old. No! Do your friends like 66 Wolves?
Everyone loves it. Some of the grown-ups like it, even though it's a cartoon.
How is the game about to eviscerate me and my interests?
Notice that the broadcast is in Mercian, not Lusian, dubbed for a foreign audience. Troubling, especially if Lusian cultural exports are what they primarily consume.
Would you describe these grown-ups as terminal losers? You called it an Edge train, Luna. I had to. I didn't have to, but I appreciate it. It makes me feel more like an influencer. Or a terminal loser. Avatar Last Airbender still so good. I don't give a shit.
They're just grown-ups.
Aww. Thank you, baby. The kids were all right. Or maybe they're just before the edgy age.
The music man's the big loser. He hates the show, and so he won't order the audio discs.
Casts a glance at a nearby store.
Following the kid's line of sight, you land on Petre, who stands at the front of his store obsessively cleaning a disc.
Let us deflect from my thoughts. There are audio discs?
Yeah. They have songs on them. Like the main theme at the start of the show. Or the one from when Nimblewolf burned a whole angel city. Even the angel babies.
What, in the Drakengard? Compact discs? Oh my god, yeah, the thunderstorm. 6:30, it was like the bombs were dropping. I don't think it made any noise here. It looks like it's going to rain today, though. I hope that it will. Because the fact that it didn't last night, it's still been very, damp and warm in the air. It's what we always complain about. It's not the heat per se, it's the stickiness. It's walking around just feeling like you're just being muffled in wet dog breath.
He says he won't sell the music discs because it would poison our brain with sonic excrements.
Want me to talk to him?
Well, maybe. But it won't change his mind because he's a loser.
Blackpool's the center of death. So loud and light was so bright, splashing from my curtains. Hailed here last night. How does it hail in this weather? Yeah, I did see a prediction for that, a forecast to make it sound, I don't know, more official. What did they say? They were like, oh, the storm that's coming because of the heat is likely to have extreme hail and something else. Very fun. I don't even give a shit like which government it is in some ways, but obviously some definitely weren't. Britain's gotta have a fucking fat load of development to actually get aircon in schools and hospitals and care homes. Because I can't fucking imagine being in school right now. But it's the main one that I can imagine. And yeah, just some goddamn environmental policy.
Do you watch any Portofarian cartoons?
I don't know any. Do you know any, maybe?
Oh. Good thing it's half term. Mm-hmm. There was a hilarious post yesterday from the Tory party saying we need to reverse Robert Jenrick's ban on building places with AC built in. There was a policy put in when Robert Jenrick was in the Tory government, although he's now a reformer. Yeah. Aye. I wish I had some competency. Start doing some like guerrilla installations. And bioterrorism. By way of just like planting a fuck ton of flowers and that. Yes. Morning, Lirio. How are you? What have you been up to? I hope the train has aircon tomorrow, 4 hours from Blackpool to London. Nah. It probably won't. But the windows will be open, which will be exciting. Am I like looking back with rose-tinted glass? Am I gaslighting myself? Do you remember a time where we, the passengers of the train, could open and close the windows? I swear it was a thing. And now they're really locked down, absolutely beholden to, I don't know. Funnily enough, the ticket inspector's never around when I'm like, can you please open the window? Can somebody with the key open the window? I do remember, it was so a thing, right? Give the power back to us. I'ma die. How's weather? Supposed to hit 36 degrees Celsius today. Yeah, it's awful. It's muggy. I'm miserable about the weather. Luckily, all your pleasant company and video games is keeping me going. Because otherwise, I think I would just be a starfished, semi-naked in bed, just hating everything. A friend who acts CX just sent me a pic of Brothers in Arms game brought in cell, and underneath the manual was a pack of Viagra. How old? How old did it look? In doubt, use the smash window happer. Can't open it, remove it. I fear that they would really kick up a stink for like, you shouldn't have done that. Like,
It was an emergency. I was sweaty. It was starting to ruin my princess image.
I remember when train windows slid all the way down so you could stick your whole head out. Yeah, no, probably better that they got rid of that one. Have you seen the public? I don't fucking trust them. Tropical Stink, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for sending me pics, Dan. Oh, okay, thank you. Goddamn phone contract. It keeps me too up to date, I fear. Do you find that actually there are a couple of things that they inform you a little bit too often every time that there is any change at all? Including just, yep, your direct debit is still working, like, good. Because for a moment I was worried. Jesus, Dan. Oh, that's nice. Is that only 3 of the pills popped? Is there like one left? Oh no, they've all been popped. Your gift gaff does that because you're on a rolling monthly. Yeah. Very clean though. So, no places for cartoons in Portofino?
Wait, I remembered those. From when I was little. There was one with puppets arguing a lot, and another
I love
with a
when
green
kids
cat who
say when I
also
was
a thief
little.
to help people.
Oh, it just gets more and more charming the older you get. Little 5-year-old's like, when I was little, like, what are you talking about? Really, should make it easier to just treat children as, you know, people though. Welcome, Leafy Man. Hi. I'm pretty flippin' warm, but enjoying everyone's company and video games. How are you? I hope it rains today. That's my main hope. A yummy lunch and that it rains today. Soupy brain have nice basic thoughts. In this heat, she's still pretty. Wow. All girls are pretty all the time. I have noodles. Sick. What'd you put in them? When I was little, so like 5 minutes ago. They do, man. It's very cute.
Neither sounds terribly enticing.
What? Puppets arguing a lot is a classic. Giant armed wolves are clearly superior.
Death to puppets.
Ah! Oh. If the show's from La Luz, how are you watching it?
With the television, it's just on most times.
This was maybe a little bit too complex to ask a child. Most times?
Sometimes the image gets fuzzy, or the image is all blue. But it doesn't happen much now. It used to be way worse.
It's no good, the picture's all funny.
The man kills the engine and waits, watching the morning mist part like a curtain. Slowly the array emerges. 12 slender, glinting giants, shoulder to shoulder,
Picture all funny in it.
facing north.
That wasn't bad at all.
Tuna, thank you so much. What have you been up to today? Thank you so much. 73 fucking months. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad these kids don't think I'm a loser. And I'm glad that nobody else around me thinks I'm a nonce. All good things. How was Bond? Was it good or a lot of yap? It was good. I was really enjoying it. I feel bad that I just had to cut it short because I just felt too like hazy and warm, and yeah, I didn't get too far through it, I feel. But I do want to continue it. It was a good time if you like your frickin' Hitman type thing and Uncharted type thing, like, well done. We got more Hitman and Uncharted. I said I did find it amusing that then there was a difficulty that was then, oh, story mode, essentially. If you just want to be here for the story, I'm like, with love and not derision, do not give a shit about what the story of this game is. I just want to make lamps explode in people's faces and, I don't know, whack people in the face. I do love me some Hitman. Yeah. Working, hiding, the usual. How's Moth? He'd be a big bastard, huh? Massive bastard. I was so excited for talks of thunderstorms. You know what I got? Woken up by just lots of lightning flashes that came with no sound or rain. Maybe it was pirated lightning.
The picture's all funny.
Chastikov, good to see you again. If I'm honest, the heat is definitely easier to manage today. I thought maybe I could turn the lights off if it's too much because it's daylight out there, but I haven't felt the need. So that's good. And I'm still drinking warm coffee. Maybe there is something to drinking hot drinks and feeling cooler. Whoa. Love watching thunder and lightning. Fucking wish we got it up here. Yeah. Have a good one, Mike. Enjoy. Talks of lots of rain. Flash floods! That was it. That was the thing that I saw the warning for. It was like, yeah, this kind of like weather pattern happening this suddenly. Probably gonna cause hail and flash floods. Like,
Yay. Thank goodness I'm uphill. Yay for me.
15 degrees Celsius currently. I am comfier. Oh, 15 is nothing. Dreams of 15. Had to be careful about what I was playing. Tried booting up Cyberpunk for a bit yesterday. The heat from my PC out of the room almost killed me. This Zero Parades is doing nothing in terms of heat. That was probably it though, right? 007 First Light. That would have really then heated the room up. I said something earlier about things just feel so obvious in hindsight. Anyway.
He exits the vehicle, thermos in hand. The world smells of brine and diesel. He nods at the green lights blinking in the distance. It's nice, he thinks, when things behave as they should.
What do you know about Laluz?
It's the place where they make all the cool stuff. It's not like here. I bet they even have flying tuk-tuks.
Whoa.
And also we have cousins over there.
Oh. Do you like your cousins?
We don't really know them.
Oh.
I talked to one once, on the phone.
Exciting. Yeah, my decision to play Horizon this weather is questionable. Not probably questionable, definitely questionable. Good. Coffee always makes everything a little bit better. Yeah. I got a Monday lightning storm right over my house. Thunder was blisteringly loud around the windows and the rain like steroids. Oh my god. Kind of jealous. But also my house is falling apart at the best of times. It's my home rather than my house, so I can't exactly afford to fix it up.
I asked Mom if they could come over one day, and she said it's hard because Laluz is so far.
All of that. Shall I conclude on? You shouldn't watch this. That is propaganda.
What's that?
It's when a British person has a really close look at something.
Perhaps you should let children be children.
Yeah, nah. It's fine. It's just... I do have something to fear from heavy rain.
The kitchen ceiling leaked sometimes. It hasn't since we did some basic like weatherproofing paint. I'm really glad that the solution was that simple, but it hasn't properly been tested yet, so very on the lookout for that. Obviously the kitchen is one of the worst places for getting nasty little leaks.
No, no, it's going near the bread and all of the other foods.
There's a lot to fear from heavy rain. Jason, for example. One day I'll play Heavy Rain. I only know it through memes. It'll be great. It'll just be one of those experiences where I'm like, ha, I know that part. It's mean people telling you what to think by beaming loud, catchy stuff into your skull. It's bad when bad people do it, but it's fine when good people do it. I would love to let children be children, but I did click on the option to begin with, so I did that last year. First on the PS4 and then the PS3. Sometimes I hate my compulsion to get platinums. It's a tricky compulsion to manage, huh? I love Dan's Red Dead Redemption 2 platinum run. I feel like he's already got like 30 hours in the game. I'm pretty sure the platinum counter is at like 12 out of 72 or something. Some games just really kind of backload a bunch of the achievements though. 52, sorry. Sorry. Ask your parents.
Oh, okay. Maybe if I don't forget. Can we just talk about the wolf some more?
You should try watching something else. Oh no, I'll say about the cup. Look at my cup.
Whoa, I've never seen one up close. You're lucky.
Would you say it's worth mucho soul? Rest assured, I only got it as part of a rigorous investigation into the sickness of commodity fetishism. My files say I'm a communist, so... Sure. Let's just pelt these words at the child like golf balls.
Yeah. I want them because they're wolves. But it doesn't matter, because you can get them.
Still on that pragmata lunatic run. Ooh. Might be charity that can help with expensive house maintenance. That goes for everyone in chat too. Yeah, that might be, but it's a complicated situation in general, so I think that probably not. But it is good to bring awareness to that, yes. This one seems to be thinking.
Whoa. He looks even smarter than in the show. Remember when he cast Lexicon Apocalypse and wiped out like 50 angels from history?
Whoa.
Uh-huh. After he found their real names in the bottomless library. Critical Wolf can be scary, but he's the smartest one.
Wow. Anything special about the cups?
Special? What do you mean?
Do they boost your physical performance? Can they enhance your brain power? Do they make you more likable? Heal the pain inside?
I just woke up from deep sleep and Twitch is like, bro, you have been sucked
Fucking
to
hell.
things for 7 whole years in a row. Wanna say something about it to her? Bro, Twitch, my man, my brain does not work yet. But
For
anyway,
real?
7 years. Wild.
Thank
These
you.
numbers just keep going up. It's like an incremental game watching you. Started out as crazy active clicker game with typing mechanics, but now it's mostly an idle chill game where all the features have been automated. And I love it.
Thank you so incredibly much, Dream. 7 fucking years of you being a cutie.
Well, more of a hazard than a cutie. But I've appreciated your company and your support all the same. I hope you had a good sleep. How's the weather been for you? A lot of us down here have had talks of big thunderstorms. Some of us, it was just edging. No big thunderstorm. I had a lot of lightning and nothing else. And new badge. So many new badges. I've been a hazard? An acid? A hazard. Getting Nicole to say naughty words. I've lunched, I've returned. How is things? Things are good. There's some Linkin Park lyrics. I'm gonna ask if the Wolf Cup enhances my brain power.
No.
Oh. My physical performance.
No.
Feel the pain inside.
Probably not.
Does it make you more likable?
I don't think so.
So what do they do?
You can drink from them. There's a straw.
Oh, thank you. For like a year? Dang, Cons. You're building it up. That'd be good. Are you buying a sippy cup? Oh, I'm not buying it. I was given it. But it's from this show that they're watching.
And they look like wolves.
They look like wolves. How many are there?
66.
Oh.
You know, like the wolves.
Surely not. No one needs that many cups.
If you're a wolf fan, you do.
We've only seen the ones from the redemption arc. That's one of them.
The redemption arc has 6 cups. There's Tyrant Wolf, Placid Wolf, Dream Wolf, Critical Wolf, Stubborn Wolf, and Eager Wolf.
Oh. I might be a hazard, but you coined fuck my fuck, so you're turning more hazardous. Oh. I was the bad influence all along. It's a lot of wolves.
They're big, and each one looks like one of the 66 wolves. But you can't buy them anymore.
Why?
Because no one has any.
Oh.
The boat people brought some cups once, but then the adults went crazy and bought them all.
Oh, this is literally that thing, right? Where people are nice. There are like Pokemon card collectors who will literally then just like give those Pokemon cards to kids. Like, fuck that. Everyone's like, you could have sold that for 1,000, bro. And they're like, or I could have given them to the children who will actually get joy out of them. It's really is commodity fetish. Yeah. I'm just chatting shit. Yeah, it's why as well. Sometimes we'll see a deal for something and I'm like, I don't want to buy that. Are you gonna play it? Because I'm not gonna play it. It just makes me feel a bit tragic about the state of media. I really need a Wii. I've just been sat here not doing a Wii. That would be gross and it would be all over my chair. I'm just gonna BRB a sec.
You good. Follow socials.
All the VODs are on YouTube.
Yippee!
Right, here, have some of my powder. What is he? Ow! He still hurts.
Silly, silly. Ow.
Aww. I love you so much. You bring- Whoa, look at that hair! I'll be damned! You look glorious. No, you're staying there. We're just gonna judge you. Look at those voluminous locks. Is that man okay? No, Smeagol's in the way. Hey. Why did I laugh? Oh, your arm is long. I think I'm a real jokester, don't I? I don't really know what to do with the long bit. So we are in a bit of a pickle, but we had a good time. I think it might be capable of healing a few scrapes and bumps and perhaps a mild headache. I wouldn't try it on a migraine, but I think it could do it.
Stop!
I'm gonna make a compilation of all the kids in this game falling down. It's important to me. They really like that animation, eh?
I have one desire, and my one desire is elf ladies. Get glassy, animal.
Clever. Smell an opportunity.
Oh, don't say hungry. Tilly, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Cold? Me? Whatever do you mean, Cons? No Urban Dictionary posting for fuck my fuck. I'm gonna have to add that to all my bios. Patient 0 for fuck my fuck. Fame, baby. Laughing at kids falling down. No, they're so funny. I'll never get over it. Because why? Am I the bad person when Final Fantasy 13-2's developers made sure that these fucking children fall over like every 2 minutes? And then they were dubbed every time they fell over to go, "Wah!" Why'd you remind me, man? Hi, baby. I laugh when my kids fall over. Builds character. So, alright. Come back when it looks like a grievous wound, you know? Otherwise, it's good to laugh at the knocks you take in life. It means that you become so very funny in a crisis. Watching it made me sad. I never got to that point in 13-2. Must have redeemed it if I got to see a kid face planting. I love 13-2. I'm sorry. Gonna do my Forza for the day, so bye-bye. Have a great stream, Moon. Have a great Forza. Thank you, Drim. Take care. Oh, stink. No, gross. 2 chairs to pee on, the other one you don't.
feel like it was maybe like 5 years ago. That was the joke about just absolute bed-bound streamer setup. Big old, you know, adult nappies. Tragic. A central planning committee tasked with cup allocation would have solved this. Animals.
I asked the boat lady when she would get more, and she said they're really hard to get, even in La Luz.
Boat lady.
The toy stall had bootleg ones. But no one liked those. The wolves looked all melted.
Ugh.
Alright. So, what now?
You should try watching something else.
Well, we could try, maybe. Do you know any good shows?
Never mind. I did not hear the wriggling in this can of worms I've opened. I can't. Never mind. For those of you who are just tuning in, the Bagman Show reality situation is like every meme you ever see about Fox News conspiracies.
The wolves stay on. Yay.
Yay. I like your sword.
It's Pathos Wolf's flaming claymore.
These kids
Pathos
are
Wolf.
lost. Their hearts belong to techno-fascism.
Oh. Blimey. They do have 66 of the things. I love whenever something is just so oversaturated that the names just start getting more and more baffling.
Whoa. Check out those LEDs along the blade. Note the reinforced hill. This isn't some cheap knockoff. It's a genuine import.
Cool sword. That's the real deal.
Yeah, my auntie brought it back with her from a trip.
Yeah. Would you be willing to part with it? Why do I want it? What stats does Pathos Wolf's flaming claymore have?
My sword?
Ah, Tilly!
It's my sword. I need it.
Graceless fuck. I love you so much. But all you do is jab your freaking claws into my freaking most delicate skin. She sat on my lap. She reshuffled herself by jamming her back claws by my knee on the inside. Thank you for lurking. No one wants to watch the Fascist Wolf show.
The child stands no chance against your training.
Aww. What do you need a sword for?
For fighting angels and other monsters? They're big.
My offer is 10 soul, an absurd amount for a pretend weapon. Aww, I mean, that's better than going, angels aren't real. But I'll let you decide. I'm gonna start a vote. Don't let me down. Starting the vote in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Are you doing this to wind me up? The amount of times it keeps hitting evens. I want that sword slash. I want that child to not. Aww. You're all so mean. It
won't heal your inner child to hurt other children at your big old age, you know. Angels aren't real.
You don't know that.
Our aunt got it for him for his birthday. He can't just give it to you. If you want it, then it has to be fair. With honor.
Easy, I'm basically made of honor. Note how it's saying angels aren't real, but you're saying nothing about monsters. Oh my god, it is that deep. The angels are monsters. We won't know that for sure until I've tried it many more times, dude. Just admit to laughing when they fall over. We don't care. Nah, it's different. It's completely different. I'm listening.
When Dreadwolf met with the legendary Smith Kuro of the Grey Fang tribe, Dreadwolf didn't have coin. So she traded her Eventide pendant that she had since she was a pup, so Kuro would make her a dagger.
The Phantasmal Stiletto. It's so sick.
So you have to offer something big, or else it's not fair and he keeps the sword.
My poetics, they're too weak. At least 10. Nah. Well, questions about you two?
You can ask us about whatever.
No, remember what Mom said. Okay, you can ask some stuff because there's people around, and I can scream real loud.
That's good.
It's been years since you interacted with children, so a reminder. Be nice. Be normal.
This is a bit of a late check.
The girl's instincts are commendable. The boy's a disaster in waiting.
Little girl's always got to shoulder these burdens earlier. They don't grow up faster or mature faster. They just got expectations to handle more shit earlier.
Good that you're listening to your mum.
Yep.
Doing well enough so far.
Thank you, dolphins. Where are your parents?
Mom's at home. We live on a boat.
Oh. What about your dad?
We don't know him. Mom didn't have fun with him. But that's when I was really little, so I don't remember.
If he wanted to keep the sword, he should have used the sword to fight harder to keep it.
No, he's just a trusting little lad. I want him to stay in this life with an open heart as long as possible. At least you have your mum.
Yeah. Mom is all we need.
She's awesome.
So school.
Why aren't you at work?
I am. I'm a sock importer.
Well, we don't need socks, so... And there is no school today anyway. Or tomorrow.
How come?
That's how it is now. We have 2 weeks of school, and then 2 weeks of nothing.
As a spy, talking to kids is a goated but morally bankrupt strat.
Antonio's mom said it's because foreign politicians. He's my friend. He lives on another houseboat.
A houseboat, that's nice. Pretend you didn't hear the other part. Bless you. Foreignness is a bourgeois construct. Capital's the true monster here. A houseboat.
No school for 2 more weeks. Yay.
Yay.
I am so forever marked by yippee.
But I just think that every other child's yay is very lackluster. No school for 2 more weeks, yay, is no. Ich soll hier Fortnite und drink Cola, yippee. You should keep an open heart and open hand, because you have the sword now. Should have just run. How long has it been like this?
Since 2 years. I remember, because I helped Arlo with the alphabet.
2 weeks of Fortnite sounds like a nightmare. Even these kids are into Fortnite, huh?
I knew the letters already.
But it was only 1 day a week at first. And then our teacher said she had to help other schools. So now it's like this.
Other schools?
Antonio's school doesn't open anymore. He's so lucky. I wish ours was like that.
Don't say that. Mom said we might go to the one in the sunset, but she doesn't seem sure.
A bourgeois district in the northern parts of Portofino.
So in the meantime, you just wait?
We do loads of stuff. Like watch TV. Sometimes I go to the canal with Antonio and the others.
Are we the baddies? No. Imagine spending money on the education system.
We have homework. I make sure he does his. But
Couldn't
it's not
be
the same.
us. Yeah, I play video games and sometimes I walk by the river. I do lots of stuff. I knew much earlier into this conversation that it would give me some psychic damage. Not Herschel though. She's cool, but me? Delirium +1, delirium +1, fatigue +3. Your school just needs to make more money. The fix is obvious. Tiered student memberships. Oh my god. Sounds like Portofino lacks a strong hand to help you kids in something useful. I'm sorry this is happening to you.
That's really nice. Maybe it'll be okay.
I don't want to talk about dumb school anymore. Can we talk about anything else?
Anything odd happened?
Odd? Like, how odd?
Brains lie, guts don't.
Anything that feels odd, like you're not sure why, it just does. Point at yourself, like strangers with silly accents asking questions.
We know Marlon's dad is missing. She's been really worried.
So you heard. Perhaps they can confirm the woman's story.
Feigned surprise. Missing? That is odd. Do you know what happened?
He disappeared because the phone ate him.
Is that what she told you, or is it a working theory? Carnivorous technology. Go on.
She didn't say the phone ate him. But why else would her dad disappear?
Did Melon show you his picture too?
We know what her dad looks like, because he's been here before. But she's been showing everyone else just in case.
What? What did you hear? Carnivorous technology, baby. Although, you know what? Maybe there is something a bit more twisted about, however Herschel might have delivered that after the, augmentoid phone fantasy. I didn't think about that.
Are you going to find her dad?
Regrettably, I'm just a sock importer. Ran off with the milkman? Nah, phone ate them.
I'm gonna find the people-eating phone. Fathers are optional.
Well, as long as it helps Marlin, I guess that's fine.
As well, presumably all words you said, but I fear you made them up.
Augmentoid, I guess, is like the word they keep using in this game for like some kind of cyborg.
Can we talk about less sad stuff now? Okay.
Dang it. More questions about wolves.
You can ask. We know everything.
Tell me about this girl whose heart is full of wolves.
Did you know the inn Peter and Wendy, or Peter Pan comes from, yeah? Wendy has a wolf. I just do not know how this detail has not made it into any adaptation. Why do they not want to give a girl a wolf?
The angel Canopus cursed her before she was even born, because of her mom.
It was vengeance.
And the wolves are...
The wolves are wolves, but they walk like people, and they're big. Their weapons are sick.
Wait, I want to ask the other questions.
The
Come back.
angel...
It was vengeance.
What happened to her mom?
The wolves killed her.
Oh,
That was like the first episode.
good inciting incident. Father's optional? Wow, ouch. Yeah, absent fathers. We've all seen them. Wolves and kids, a less fun combination in Hollywood than it is in fantasy.
Well, now see if they just had a wolf puppet. Or just one of those big old huskies they always use. Like, look, it looked like wolf.
What's so special about the wolves?
They all have their own powers.
Who's the coolest?
Zealous Wolf. He destroyed the moon with his gun hammer.
Now, I don't think that anyone who wants to destroy the moon is actually that cool.
His gun hammer was forged by the Elder Wolves.
Why would he do that to the moon?
He also blew up an ocean. But they only showed that once because of the seizures.
Yeah, he did it to get back at Polaris. That's his mom.
So angels can give birth to wolves?
Zealous Wolf is only part wolf. That's why he has wings.
Damn, this sounds so sick.
Polaris forced him to join her order of Dark Seraphims. She's too strong to fight. So Zealous Wolf tricked her instead.
As a Kingdom Hearts fan, I'm absolutely keeping up with all of this.
You can't be an angel if you do a stellar sin. So, whoosh.
He points an imaginary weapon at the sky. I'm beginning to understand Zealous Wolf's reasoning.
Do you have a gun hammer?
Not yet.
The toy version's really expensive.
Dang.
Scariest wolf?
Grieving Wolf. When she plays her heart, even the angels cry.
I'd absolutely watch this anime.
Same.
She also ate Nabia's sister while they were all locked inside Nabia's heart.
That's not scary, that's just sad.
The boy shrugs.
Being sad is scary.
I am adopting these two. Who's the strongest wolf?
Ultima Wolf.
Oh.
But Ultima Wolf only appears when times are most dire.
Protecting the planet or something, yeah?
Your tongue runs along the familiar edges of your canines. Inner wolf, hidden wolf.
Hee. So, is it dire now, kids?
Nah, it's alright.
Gotta give it to the fascist wolf cartoon. It sounds cool as hell. Yeah, the bastards. This is how they win. Cultural warfare. With sick, violent wolves. With collectible cups. 66 to collect. Gotta catch them all.
It's easy. You just have to memorize their names. I did.
Oh, go on. I myself can barely get through the 7 dwarves, so I'm going to be very, very impressed with your skills.
Zealous wolf, tyrant wolf, raging wolf, reviled wolf, stoic wolf, fear wolf, pity wolf, yearning wolf, sensitive wolf, hysteric wolf, ecstatic wolf, passion wolf, tender wolf, sorrow wolf, insecure wolf, grateful wolf.
Well, to start with, I gotta say, I'm pleased that they're teaching the kids words. Coco Melon's not using the word ecstatic.
Seething wolf, psycho wolf, gentle wolf, numb wolf, bitter wolf, lustful wolf, loathing wolf, modest wolf, sanguine wolf, grieving wolf, ultima wolf, greedy wolf, guilty wolf. Dream wolf, dyspeptic wolf, weary wolf, wrath wolf, cunning wolf, trickster wolf, placid wolf, eager wolf, nostalgic wolf, dread wolf, jealous wolf.
I swear you already said eager wolf. Maybe that was in a previous conversation. Rat wolf? Better be a sniper wolf. Sanguine wolf. All right, kid, go off. What? Not a dyspeptic wolf. Sybaritic wolf. Mellifluous wolf. Hi, Night Mode. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to Wolf.
Venturous wolf, stubborn wolf, obsessive wolf, hasty wolf, forlorn wolf, mournful wolf, vain wolf, reverent wolf, wicked wolf.
Wicked. How was your stream? Boiled shrimp, barbecued shrimp, grilled shrimp. Oh man. Well, is there a wolf among us? Like on Patreon. Thank you, Hecky. I said I need to do the edit after stream today. Probably after book club as well. Wolf of Wall Street. Yes, yes, the Patreon has many things. Plays in Red Dead Redemption, Hacker stream, first time playing. Oh, I love watching people play Red Dead Redemption. I feel like... I don't know why I just don't feel enthusiastic about playing it myself, but I love watching it. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we are enjoying Zero Parades. It's from a lot of the team behind Disco Elysium, and it's very chill. It's very chill and amusing. And I may even manage to advance some of the main plot today. It's just got so many delightful distractions. I'm learning about so many wolves after all.
Shy wolf, jubilant wolf, clement wolf, sycophant wolf, furtive wolf, conformist wolf, serene wolf, critical wolf, vindictive wolf, and unyielding wolf.
Wow. Again.
Sure.
Takes a deep breath.
Zealous wolf, tyrant wolf, raging wolf, reviled wolf.
Sometimes there are
stoic
games that are
wolf,
better to
fear
just sit
wolf,
back and
pity
experience.
wolf, yearning
Yeah,
wolf,
I don't know.
sensitive wolf,
I think what it
hysteric
might
wolf,
be is
ecstatic
that
wolf,
obviously I'm
passion wolf,
watching people
tender
who I
wolf,
really
sorrow
enjoy
wolf,
just in
seething
general,
wolf,
and I think
psycho
that the
wolf,
kind
gentle
of
wolf, numb wolf,
free
bitter wolf,
roaming
lustful
game that
wolf,
still has like,
loathing wolf,
you know, little
modest
tasks to
wolf,
do.
sanguine wolf,
It's just
grieving
really,
wolf,
really
ultima
nice
wolf,
for
greedy wolf,
actual
guilty
like
wolf.
conversation. I don't feel like I'm interrupting anything. But also night mode, if you want to get away from the screen, get up to the rest of your day, absolutely no worries. Thank you for the raid. So good. Alright, okay, we'll stop here.
But that's only like 30.
She doesn't care. Adults are boring.
I listened to it the first time.
There's so many more wolves.
And this girl commands these wolves. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. I think a lot of the Final Fantasies and the Persona games, high chance that whenever you come creeping in, it's just combat and you're not likely to absorb any of the general encounters, you know? So it doesn't feel like spoilery if you haven't played that particular one. Persona, I've never fucking seen a cutscene, I'm convinced. I've watched so many friends go through Persona 5, and I don't think that I have ever had any of the plot spoiled for me. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Take care. It's like every time people are like, oh, you played this game? I'm like, no. And they're like, you should go. Spoilers. And I'm like, I'm just silent because I think there's no smooth way to put in chat, I don't think I'm going to be spoiled. I've been lurking for 40 minutes and you're still doing random encounters. And that's not on you or on the game. I'm just saying, I think I'm all right. I'll chance it.
Not really. They only come out when she gets in trouble.
Or when they get hungry. If she doesn't feed them, they try to devour her heart.
Oh, that's metal. Oh my god, that's like me. I have all of these urges. And if I don't satisfy them, then I go crazy. Wow. Maybe I am a wolf.
The phantom weight presses on your chest as you picture this girl, waking up each day to a world of wolves and monstrous angels.
Sounds like the wolves cannot and should not be trusted. This girl must be terribly lonely. Would you say these wolves are her assets?
No, they're wolves.
He doesn't know what that word means, but also what he said.
No. Can she get rid of the wolves?
No. Then her heart would be empty.
And the story would be over.
Damn. This is compelling as fuck. Does your mum know you're watching this?
Mom says it's good we spend time outside.
Me spending time outside with my Nintendo DS.
It's good that she's outside and away from the screens.
Yeah. Encyclopedic wolf knowledge. Yes. Finally, a modifier. Do I?
They have to be nice ones.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to make a deal for the sword. But I'm interested what the offerings
The kids
are.
study you, attentive.
Present the whole sick crew photo? Nah, I need to think about some more.
That's fine.
Do you want to talk about the wolves some more?
Nah. Later.
The children ignore you, entranced by the television.
Thank you for your time. Milan, I can finally present you the glasses of your father, who is probably dead. Do you know what the disc is for, though?
That's Ultravioleta, the Lusian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me, but I've been enjoying her stuff recently for some reason.
This is every adult that's like, nah, that K-pop Demon Hunters. It's great. I know what you mean. Well, unfair, just curious. I know some people have these games. I love watching people experience, so I know you're young, I suppose.
Oh, one's because it's like I've already played them, they're close to me, and I gotta have a gander at someone experiencing it. I'll always try and be there for a friend experiencing Bayonetta for the first time. Huge medieval and Spyro person, so that's where my brain goes.
Time for some breakfast. Yes, get that brekkie. God, I love food. Ugh, to my detriment. Not getting any younger. I must somewhat decrease certain foods and increase movement. You'll know it's over when I have to get a standing desk. I wanted to put leaves in your sandwich, but I used them on the salad last night. I said we should get more leaves. I should have gone foraging. I fear the nettle leaves might be a bit dusty tasting now. It's like Souls games for me. So many people play it. Do I know what's going on? No. Yep, absolutely same. I remember Souls game was another huge one for me, Chastity, where people would be like, oh, this is spoilers for you, Luna. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. This is truly just shapes moving across the screen, and we are talking, and that's where the meat is. I gotta see a friend play Black Rift Wukong for their first time. Spoilers and all. She did say that, Taylor. Cons remembers. Have you heard of You But From a Dream?
No, but it's definitely her kind of title.
She peers at the disc again, blonde hair falling over her face.
Weird disc, that. Oh, you should ask Petre at the music stall over there. He'll know more. Doubt he's an ultra, though.
I hear you have a new boss.
Oh yeah, she's cool. Intimidating too, despite the size. We hang out sometimes in the back of the stall. She's been good about this thing with my dad. Old soul.
I don't want to tell her, man. Are these broken glasses his? Because I found them in a bin next to what I'm pretty sure is a secret jail.
What? What? What were they doing there? A jail?
The words fade almost to nothing as they leave her mouth.
Oh no. He was right.
Unless I have also gone crazy, which is possible.
Please, I just need to know if you saw anything else. Anything at all?
I haven't got inside yet.
Okay. Okay. Maybe this is all just a misunderstanding. What takes your fancy?
Exactly, same as this game, not gonna lie. Love the vibes, so I'm gonna have to play this in Disco Listen to have a chance of knowing what's going on. It's not like a sequel to Disco Elysium, but yeah, as I say, a lot of like the same voices. It comes through. It's yeah, you could play either or first. It's not connected in that kind of way. Yeah, I get that too. Also, I like letting the voice acting shine, so we have all these moments where I'm just yapping away to all of you like this, when I'm like, oh, not very smooth narrative, is it? Oh my gosh. I could have Mr. Artista hairset. Interstellar glasses, +1 entanglement. Oh man. I do kind of want the Carabinero set. But I gotta prioritize. 9 for the shirt. No, I'll go for the boots, I think. Blueprints are fun. Thank you for lurking, Meek. Carbonara set.
so much food in front of me like
Yeah,
this.
all right.
Okay.
You need anything else? Thanks for stopping by.
Hee.
Okay. Wow. I'm just slightly less coordinated in these boots, apparently. Maybe they have a higher heel. And maybe I will have some coffee. Actually, you know what? I'm not even halfway. I'll be fine. I'm ready for a long day.
What's the time? Hello, Gobsby.
The recently slept state has fucked me so hard. I yearn to find a cheeky money exploit, but I'm certainly not gonna be finding it right now, am I? Okay. Yep. Right. So we made it to the bazaar. Good times. I think I should submit my poetry. Probably. Maybe I should just, you know, unlock a bloody skill slot. I don't think that's a bad use of skill point.
Whoa. I can think now. Hee.
Tilly's just muttering to herself as she does. Ooh. Steal from vending machines. Raid more trash. It's great. I've gone and unlocked another little thought thing and I still don't then know what I want to do with it. Maybe the empty floor. But the poetry. Doesn't really work with my whole thing where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play like a more thuggish character. Maybe the quest for it. Maybe that'll be good. Yeah, fuck it.
This is a dangerous path you are traversing, Cascade.
Hee.
In the subterranean halls of the opera, the ancients are whispering about you. They're saying Cascade has gone looking for it.
I am very much looking for it.
Then you've already lost. Some are born with it. Those who go looking for it, more often than not, end up destroying their lives in pursuit of the elusive ideal, like operant probable before you.
I already have it potential.
The Ancient Ones shake their heads with despair. There goes another one, they're whispering.
The Opera's psychomancers had high expectations for your levels of it, based on their initial examinations.
In their final reports, Probable speculated that it had disappeared completely from this material plane, and could only be recovered by undertaking a dangerous meta-quest.
Take up the lance for it.
Luck and skill, Cascade. You will need both.
Oh no, I thought it was the quest for IT. My bad. No. Fab. Nobody's saying that collecting plastic wolf caps will make you happy or a fulfilled person, but nobody is saying they won't either. I got a poem. My loose ends. Cool. Teenagers sulk in the bandstand, idle and irreverent. You love a roughed up bandstand in your local nothingy town. Just speaks. Silently it speaks. I think I wanted to go and see if the phone was free. Clicky clack clack. Click click. Hum. No. Yes. Click click. No. Wrong way. Oh, he's still fucking there, man. Oh. I beat him up. Unbelievable.
Deadlines. Yes. I'm missing them. I need to feel like it's been a very bad quarter for me. If you insist, be quick.
He looks bad.
Then go help him. Tell me. Good. The insidious.
Warily, the young.
So annoyed. Oh, and the fucking secret jail thing that they said.
Marcia.
From
the shape of what?
I would say ask the Duchess herself, but she doesn't talk about clients with other clients. She's professional like that.
Oh, thanks, Chibi Chihiro. I hope you had a good sleep. I'm scared of the guy with his heart in a box. I'm a little bit scared of him too.
The pilots nod and return.
Until next time, sugar.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the VA who was like the narrator in Disco Elysium. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, this thing.
FO red and black special editions are lined up behind the sheet of glass. So
Not good
close,
enough.
yet so distant. And possibly every round.
Ugh. Anything extra for statehood? Anything at all? I imagine not. Oh, this is the gloves. What is that? Is that gonna be good enough? Probably not. Do you know what I could have done? Trained up a thought. Then it would have been the thought. No one be able to do another one. Okay. Any
FO red and black
extra...
special editions are lined up
At
behind the
least
sheet
an
of
11.
glass.
Oh, it's
So
not really
close. And possibly.
Oh well.
I tried. Anything
You're
you'd
back
say?
again.
Oh, yeah. You're right, there's a monkey in the animal zone. It's your dog thief.
The animal zone. Well, that is outside of my jurisdiction. Someone else can deal with that.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Anyway, apart from that, it's quiet around here. Just how I like it.
I haven't
really picked up on any of the other voice actors that I know were in both.
Quiet's not the worst thing. Gives you time to reflect on your mistakes.
The quieter, the better, I'd say. Really, the hardest part's keeping people away from the boars. Hence this whole cream situation.
Found some glasses. I think they belong to Melon's dad. Shit, where? He holds up a hand. No, wait. Do not tell me that. Just, is he... Can't be sure. Alright, fuck me. Did you tell the kid? I did. That poor girl. Don't you know where everyone found the glasses? It changes nothing. Sometimes it's better not to know.
The GM gives you the most cursory of nods.
It's the king of trade that you are talking about here. True. Not putting any respect on the name. So spooky in here. I feel like if I could just turn the light on.
How have you been, monkey?
You have returned for trade.
I know you're a thief, but don't worry. The GM won't arrest you.
Let GM try. I long for the day they try to return me to the cage.
You return your attention to the pile of assorted junk, which acts as a makeshift throne for the primate. Buried among the pile, you spot your prize. This wolf's face is nearly covered by a dark, sweeping mane. She's dressed for battle in jeweled armor, but her snout is stretched in a yawn. On the side of the cup in curling letters, Dream Wolf. Tears gather at the corners of her green eyes.
Oh yeah.
Buried among the... On the side of... You turn your eyes back to the teetering stack of stuff.
Okay, I see what I
The
see.
monkey bares his teeth at you. He flicks his ears in excitement.
What do you want for the wolf cup?
False wolf admired. Must trade fair.
How about this tooth?
Pleasing. Pleasing indeed.
You can have the tooth.
The tooth arcs through the air and into the monkey's nasty, grasping fingers.
Yes. Yes.
He digs the wolf cup out of the pile
It's like a Resident
and
Evil
throws it
laugh.
into the air, watching with glee as you scramble to catch it.
Pointy goblet repelled.
Oh yeah, God, I'm so good at collectibles.
A novelty drinking cup depicting an exhausted wolf wearing heavy plate armor. Tie-in merchandise for the Lucian cartoon 66 Wolves. Ah, what does it provide?
What did the other cup provide? +1 shadow blade, +1 blueprints, -1 personalism. -1 blueprints. Not super useful to me right now, but all things will be useful in time.
Another plastic wolf cup in your hand. As before, 1 out of 6 is stamped on the hard bottom.
Another one for the collection.
6 in total to get your hands on. You're on your way to collecting a full set. Your fingertips itch with anticipated pleasure.
Ah, yeah, the dopamine rush of commodity advertisement.
You put Dreamwolf away, and once again meet eyes with the king of trade.
Well, see ya.
Farewell, combatant.
Well, that got weird. Look, I'm gonna bring that up every time one of us is like, oh, you never guessed the CEX deals I got today.
Chat, I got the Mandalorian popcorn bucket. Oh man, I really should have spoken to those kids a lot earlier. I'm concerned now. God, this is such a difficult bit of area to walk to. There we go. Yeah, I'm concerned that I've already gone past a few cups, but obviously wouldn't have had the prompt to see. I have 3 cups. I know where another is, but I don't think I can currently guess it. Yeah. Oh. Floor's fucked. Yeah, I was gonna say high chance that it's gonna be a ongoing thing throughout the hours of gameplay. Such is video game collections.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
Any chance you keep some sweet 66 Wolves Cup stash inside? You asking for yourself, the kids? The kids? I mean, look, if I collect them all, I will absolutely be giving them to the kids. I don't care. I just like collecting things, but then I'm like, look, I'm not replete with pockets in this getup. It's not really adding to the decor of the place or anything. It's kind of for the kids. Right. They've been pestering me about it daily.
Not that he minds.
Seen a crate or 2 pass by months ago, but nothing since. Even the lads who sail close to Luce say supply is scarce. Is that unusual for Lucian goods? Sure. Part of the problem is they're tough to bootleg. Closest place to manufacture half-decent copies would be Sunzark, I reckon. Bootlegging aside, Laluz seems to have kept the supplies low. Could be intentional. Or manufacturing could be tricky, even for them. You come across any of them, let the kids take a look, make their day. Abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you, boatman.
He lowers his head in brief salute.
Kids here are better behaved than in Revachol. I think there are layers to that. I mean, we haven't presented them with the ultimate prize, a dead body to play with. Whoa. What now?
My format-sensitive friend. How goes it?
How are you taking to your new teenage boss?
Oh, yes. Her. Blana, Blama. Something like that.
This place is less destitute than Revachol, somehow. For now. What's she like?
Utterly tasteless. You know the kind. Skips around listening to music on liquid storage vial. I attempted to discuss Einzelton XR with her. To extend a hand across the generations. She called me an Einzel cunt. Told me to fuck a disc.
I'm so proud. True, they can't be better if they haven't been tested. Day is young. Did you?
I did not. Obviously.
Because it's all about the potential, right?
Yes, but not in that way. Please stop talking. People bring their children here.
Yeah, but they're over there. I'm gonna show them my wolf cup in a minute.
Not in like some creepy way. We talk like this because we are both adults. Those children are innocent. The boy is particularly dim. Oh, thank you.
And she cut it for me. My angel of food.
I love this woman. This woman? I live in hope.
Why the fuck is mine, Taylor? I called dibs. You didn't. We can look up all of your chat message history and you did not call dibs on my sandwich. Very delicious. It is my lunchtime.
It's a good leaf.
I thought I asked you to kindly shut the fuck up. Clearly, I'm not expressive enough. Let me hammer the point home. If I have to hear any more about your communist friend, the Weeping Eye, or any of the other shady transactions you people are involved in, I'll slit my wrists with a Shadow Fellow disc and bleed out right here in front of these children. Is that clear?
Empty threats, like your empty soul, because you covet.
The cartoons they watch, the children will probably love.
You make a valid point. I would probably have to choose a less visually appealing method. Still, I want to hear none of this. You'd like to hear more?
No, I think there isn't anything new for me here.
Oh, yes.
Mystery solved.
Shit.
Pseudopod listened to a
My grey
priceless
matter,
tape
right.
and lost his soul.
That's huge.
I judge you to be a woman of culture. You should understand the inherent value of Einstein's.
Do you want to discuss the downfall of culture again?
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, nothing new.
Yes. It's not like... Sure.
Okie dokie. What's in the box?
A low, tilting shelf. Various sections
Despised
are separated by
subgenres.
narrow plastic dividers, each one labelled with the same neat script. A baffling assortment.
I
Hairdresser
know.
music, children's choirs, self-love anthems, opinionated female vocalists, and too many keyboards.
We play a bukkake. Streamer must have their silly props.
More labels. Falsetto-centric. Made for pederasts. Made by pederasts. Pretentious time signatures. Yodeling, ululations et al.
Ululations et al.
Ow!
You're not just flipping through records. You're going deeper into Petra's Museum of Loathing.
He's never heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon.
What I've been paying for?
Jazzy! Woo. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you today? What are you up to? Scott's are awesome, like Lara Croft glasses. Ah! That's what Nico and Rosie said the other day. I do have the red ones because I wanted to do like a Mothra, a Mothman type cosplay. Yeah. Said maybe I'll do an actual Lara cosplay when I've at least played a game.
Hey. Everyone go follow Jazzy, a delight, an angel.
Still in bed currently. How are you doing? Oh, you know, the average amount of melting that we've all been complaining about in the UK for the past couple of days. But pretty good. You know what? Dare I say, the sunlight waking me up at 7 a.m. It might be good for me. I got a lot done this morning. New Instagram post, new Patreon post, 5,000 steps. Do the other 5,000 later. Read books for book club. It's
been a pretty sweet day for me so far. Now I get to enjoy all of your lovely company. And bully this man. Jazzy was playing Spyro? Well, well. All things come full circle. You know what to do. Son, help be productive. It's disgusting. I don't agree with it.
The section Weaponized Boredom includes such titles as Music for Dentist Waiting Rooms and Narcoleptic Landscapes, both by Eloisa Alba.
No lo-fi titles in there.
The care placed into the organization is itself an act of love, performed hatefully. A single label fills up the entire back row. El-Pop.
Oh, here we go, baby.
You feel the media vendor's eyes on you as you flip through the offerings.
It's possible you just don't like music. He's a format fetishist. He might just not like music. Oh, thanks, Chesty Cough. I have a fair few on original hardware, so I think those are probably the ones I'll start with.
Dash good. Dash good.
Spyro's so pure, innit? Just like, I don't know. That little purple dragon just fills your heart up with lovely joy. Do we? I didn't know we owned any Tomb Raider. I thought we did. Either way, we'll, you know, seek it out. He might just not like anything. Nice sorting.
Thank you. What galls me is that it doesn't matter how I label any of it. These animals thank me for being thorough, then buy two.
I wonder if there's something good buried in there.
You try, but it's difficult to find something you're interested in while wading through the labyrinth of the salesman's disdain. Whisper funk albums, kazoo devotionals, a breakup/meditation EP, an album cover where the singer hugs themselves in the mirror, track lists with 9-minute-long affirmations, a solo project described as ecstatically celibate. Almost as though you already knew what you were looking for, you turned straight towards the Made for Pederasts section.
Wait, why? Let it happen. No, abort. Let it happen.
You pluck out a disc, ultravioletta, cover the moon when I'm gone. On the cover, the halo of a lunar eclipse frames the silhouette of a young woman, her outline distorted by the jagged edges of the costume she wears.
It's the very first thing I bought in the game. I had 26 soul at the time.
Oh, Lottie, don't get you. Not jealous at all.
Yeah, I got my big shelf that I keep saying I'll do a little shelf tour of, but I just keep forgetting. I end the day, and I'm like, dang, you know what? The day really took it out of me. Who knew?
And what exactly would you call adults who fawn over dolled-up starlets too young to even own the rights to their own music?
I was trying to contextually figure out what Pederasts was. My brain did jokingly come up with music for pedos.
Don't tell me you're one of them. Never is the only sane answer.
Ooh. That's intense, but I think I can hack it. At least a 7. It's a white check.
It's like there's lead rings weighing down your fingers. You can't even bring yourself to properly look through the bin.
It's all shit.
Derivative, inane shit. Made for nobody. What are you even doing here?
Do you understand now?
Gonna scour my hands in industrial cleaners.
At least you're wearing gloves.
You turn your attention away from the shelf.
I think a bird's laser is sharp enough to sever a major artery. Hey kids, look at my new cup. I bought it from a monkey.
Time.
This too is a white check. So we have that.
Wolf time.
Do I not have more
can
options
ask.
to talk about the cup?
You know everything.
Oh.
I wanted to show them the cup.
The children ignore you.
Oh well.
It's all going downhill. Right. Let me check on my my journaling. My journal. I have no idea how to enter the upper quarters at night, but I'll try. Not hearing much about the Mega Violator. I suppose I could go to Yana's house. That's a thing I could do. And then I gotta stop dilly-dallying. I gotta let the poets take me to the back of the shed. Wait a minute.
Where is Yana's house? I struggle with this menu.
Back for more.
He offers you a grin he doesn't seem to have a firm hold on.
I'll be back.
Goodbye.
This game looks really interesting. I'm really enjoying it. I would just play for so long, but I fear that I would just not be able to be very entertaining after a certain point. Where's all my personalism clothes? That's it. Thanks for streaking, Jazzy. I'm just lazy, Taylor. My personalism feels like it's quite good on its own.
loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
I have a plan.
This man is no would-be passenger. He craves to be the track, to be wheeled and choo-chooed upon without remorse.
Oscar, you're thinking about this train thing the wrong way.
Am I?
Picture Lolita. What is she?
She is powerful. She is all-consuming, tenacious, unrivaled, strongest.
It's only true love if someone's submitting completely.
Yes, very happy to. Always have been.
Hiya, Ali. Chewed upon. Every day, I feel you inspire me for more ways to talk about the hype train.
How is Ganon?
I was beginning to think I didn't need this, any of this. That maybe the broken train was a sign to just move on if I could. But you're right. Of course. I crave a state of railwayness.
Oh. Get hype, everybody. Get chewed upon. Chew me up, spit me out.
I see it all now. My desires are clear.
What concert?
Lolita must roll upon me like thunderous locomotion.
He shivers in anticipation.
Either way, you should really let her know how you feel.
I should do. And then meet my friend the ambassador at the table to discuss terms.
Can I have that wheel, man?
Oh yes, this. Too small for me now. Love is hell, isn't it?
Patient.
Now find the other half, and you'll have the full thing. You could even repair it and return it to Reno. Or just hold on to it. That's half a blackmail tool you've just acquired. It's already humming with ill intent.
Fantastic. This feels like good mischief. Your apologies?
One from my...
Oh no, okay, cool. Well, good luck.
I will prize them from dead hands if necessary.
Have a good one.
Goodbye. Be well.
Goodbye. Japanese Y2K girl group called XG. Been my recent music obsession. Oh god, I'm so into that. I'm on my way.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Where? Is that you being a format fetishist?
Thank you, Austin. I hope you're well. I may have found a new obsession.
I just want nice, light, fluffy sounds sometimes.
I can only listen to Britney and like 2010s Russian pop playlists so often. Pull up.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, one of those freaking traditional ones where there are like 8 members. Sorry, 7, I can't count. Japanese vocal group based in South Korea. It's great. This game is literally like parodying K-pop. And I'm like, yeah, no, pass it over, pass it over. I don't care if that guy with the glasses says I'm a pedo.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Cold read, still no good. Just a second. There you go, Taylor. So you don't lose your mind.
Cold read. Cold read. I don't think it'll be enough, but... Yeah. Yeah, wow. That's woeful. 2?
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Yeah, go on then. My anxiety is through the fucking roof, but you know what? It was worth it. Hair standing rigid with overzealous wax, a cloud of cheap spray-on citrus, and right beneath, fear. It's your girlfriend that's making you stand here? She's not making me. I'm just here keeping an eye on the situation for her, making notes.
Otherwise, she'll call me a cunt. Like always.
Sorry. Aw, now this is true love. Surrender. Tuna. Ruin your thirst trap has commented on your Nami post. Oh. Was it funny? Now I want to see if it's funny. I doubt it. But like, how unfunny, you know? Oh gosh. Lots of spam. That's somewhere else. Oh. No. Not unfunny. Bit boring. Marco has pull though in a pathetic way. You get it. He's a soggy little wet boy. There's appeal in that.
He shrinks, as if someone let the air out of his jacket. No.
So your girlfriend is the one who's medical board. Dump her! R/relationship time. What situation?
Comings and goings, alright? I have a job to do.
What job?
I can't say. She'll murder me.
Damn. In a way more painful than me yanking your tooth out with a crowbar. I traded it for a wolf cup, by the way. A monkey with a little talkie radio translator thing really liked it. He was really into it. Are you happy it went to a good home?
Impenetrable armor.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't... What? Yeah?
Shogun's your tooth.
So he believes I'm not a narc now?
No, but he believes I'm not a narc, which is more important.
Right. Whatever.
You ever used his services?
Tried once. He screamed at me about bored narking and threw what looked like, dunno, something supposed to be internal at me. Kidney-like.
Dang, do you think he'll survive without his kidney?
Would have been pretty cool if he wasn't such a mad freak. Whatever. Yeah.
As appealing soggy wet boys, why did I ever try so hard? It's one of those things I fear if you don't just have it, it can't be replicated. That's the problem. My R/relationship sense says he's got to break up. Can't be saved. She's using you. She's using you for your interminable ability to just stand around. I need to find a phone. You need to find a phone with a little dolphin nose. Badly.
If I boop the snoot, then all will be well. It's not copium. It's true.
You pick up the payphone. The dolphin doesn't poke back, but it might consider it at this point, if it had any sort of brain to consider retribution.
Fabulous.
You step away from the payphone.
Sorted, mate. See, so you have to be effortlessly pathetic. Got ya. Yeah. It's kind of like how I don't think I can fake cuteness. My heart's not in it. Sounds like a rabbit's heartbeat escaping from the man's headphones. Whoa. Is there another thing about Vesper? No, there's not. Okay, just checking.
I'll be seeing you.
The times of day thing is, a little bit difficult for me to juggle, I'll be honest. Anything more to say to Carmona?
Good day.
Do you know what the red disc is?
She looks sideways at the disc.
Okay.
Shake.
It's a disc.
It's a
Ask
disc.
the stall owner with the disc, not the stall owner with the clothes.
What are the
Yes?
teens wearing these days? I need to blend in.
A legend's clothes, Carmuna calls them. Whatever has their favorite music on it. Lately, the Violetta girl is winning. Take a look, I have one. Oh yes, a bastardo.
Uncle for the
He
follow.
then turned the bazaar into the bootleg bazaar, drawing Lusians, irritating the local mob. It's all men fighting, while Carmuna sits. Haven't seen him or his assy assistant assing around for a while. They're probably shacked up somewhere, making the angels sick.
Oh, to have a hussy assistant to hussy round of.
Carmona doesn't keep track of hussy names. Who cares? She just smokes and skims clothes off the top of the shipments. Things we don't notice. And she's been collecting our payments for the last few weeks. Suddenly, we low people must tolerate a teenager managing the place on his behalf. I won't have it, Manina. She may run the bootleg bazaar, but she doesn't run her Doña Carmuna. Well, you ought to choose them better. Let him know he's a bastardo next you see him. He's not been himself. You know, he used to drink. Then he stopped. Perhaps he slid back into the bottle without Carmona noticing. Every day he was at the shrine by the west gate, offering and praying. What business has a man like that with the stars? No! That poor man! Carmuna always said he was a good soul.
Oh, she's so good. Making angels sick is a great expression. Oh, so many times of praise.
That poor thing.
She sighs, but holds out her hand for you to see clearly.
Steins from my days in the dye factory. Carmuna was one of the first and the last workers on the line before it burned down. All the old girls have them. Then I match my city. I was here when they first opened the factory doors. I dipped my arms into the vats. Dead worms floating on the surface. Chemical smell. I watched the first girl develop the twitch. Then, I felt it myself.
She raises her foot. You see it shake.
That's why I have the cane. Happened to all of us. I was still here when the manager announced that El Circo Número 3 was closing down because of market trains. I was here when the fire alarm started ringing too. Now ask me, was I here when the first stalls sprouted from the scorched concrete? And I'll say I was. And here I'll stay until the whole city slides into the sea. Polaris protect him. That poor thing. Don't forget to check the racks.
You approach Carmuna's rack of clothing, protected from the elements by a clear plastic sheet. No two pieces are alike. Second-hand olds and newish fakes. Fashion has a short memory. Anything worn long enough to have been faked is already ancient. The rack sways with misspelled logos and forgotten styles. Cowboy boots, leather trousers, a long black skirt. Kinda cool. But is that all you are, Cascade? Kinda cool.
I'm a visionary.
You're special and you know it. You deserve an outfit that tells everybody else that you know it too.
Madam Luna, do you have any extra special pieces for an extra special girl?
An extra special girl would not have to ask, Menina. She would be able to see the right thing for herself.
You'll show her. Search harder. Search better. Attention-seeking fashion does not befit an operant, Cascade.
You should dress like a star. Nice.
You let your eyes wander up and down the rack, aimless until they alight upon a post-white jacket, despoiled by an array of multicolored stains. Smells like perfume, tequila, cigarettes. You slip it on and try to smooth down its faux fur mange. Your fingers come away with a coating of white powder.
Oh, sick. Sniff and lick your fingers.
An operant has already been zeroed on this assignment, and yet you put a strange white powder straight in your mouth. Do you want to die? Bitter. Numbing.
Oh yeah, pre-loved cocaine is back, baby. Nerf +1, Instincts +1, lasts for an hour.
Those potbed teenagers wanted glitter. Give them tabloid grime, heartbreak on private jets, tonguing a dictator and suing your label on the same day. Put on the fur, smile never, watch 'em kneel.
Your eyes guided you to a real garment there, Menina. You could pass for one of those Lusian pop stars in that coat.
Smells like a whore. I like that. I think this jacket has cocaine on it. Shittiest spy. Stylish though.
Carmuna smells no ores. Carmuna does not know what ores smells like. For you, 25 so.
I'm a little bit short.
And Carmuna is short on patience. But she will set this aside for you. Come back with Sol. It will wait.
Okay.
You turn away from the rack.
I disagree. What do you disagree? I'm glad I read it then and not after I said, I think. I've had lunch, yeah, but I'm gonna go for a lunch break. Stretch my legs. Stare at the wall for a bit. It will be very soothing to me. Ma'am, this is Wendy's. Carmuna does not sell cocaine. I miss her already. I know. I've also got some
Well, there's a little bit left, but I should refill my jug and stuff anyway. I will be back as swiftly as I am able. Be good. Follow socials. Get yourself a nice refreshment. Even if you're not melting in a high temperature, a nice tasty drink is always a nice tasty drink. I would like that for you. See you soon, mate. See you soon. I'll be gone like 10 minutes or so. Just a little refreshment, you know. That will most certainly not be good. Oh, well. Or we get away with it as well because of favoritism. Which we don't have here. I'll see you in a sec. Oh no, I can't press that button right now. Oop. Okay, bye.
And here in the wild, we see the peaceful tree bastards actually doing a wonderful job of protecting the environment which they cherish.
Her eyebrows are great. No, wait, come back. Who does your eyebrows? She's gone. And her secrets of beautiful eyebrows with her. Farewell, eyebrows.
Really can't see.
I got to just flip it. That's quite a skill, actually. Really useless party trick. Bet no one here could do that. Hey, what's this? What have I got here? Oh, packet of justice. Ooh, I did it! I surprised myself. That is just the one flip, yeah? Oh, I don't know. It spins a few more times, maybe.
I'm so glad it flopped down just in the gap underneath her legs. And now the
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Whee!
There she goes. What is that? Hello? What is this? Oh.
Oh. I did it. I'm a genius.
Okay. Yeah? Yeah? What? Why? Why? Okay. How about everyone's favorite cat? Aww. That always freaks me out. Oh, how so? Because I kind of get... It feels like, I don't know. It gives me like a little bit of a vertigo feeling. I know it's not even in a high place exactly, but never mind. Retract what I said. I swear I didn't know that was there.
Step on that button in 3.
Taylor, are you okay?
Off the button, off the button.
With a brain maggot, you'll never feel directionless. Ow.
Do I want a tip? Oh, yeah, sure. My tip panel is in the panels down below. That's very generous of you.
As for the rest of this malarkey,
Well...
shut up, soon. I can't see with your freaking dialogue. Oh, no,
Shut up.
Shit, where's he going? Where's he gone? Naz, where's he gone? Oh my god! Wendy! I love Kingdom Hearts. Look at Donald's face! He's on the verge of being Mike Wazowski'd. Oh my god. Max fucking Caulfield, but also it's a deck 9-in-1, and like I'm just.
Hello?
No! What are you saying? I don't understand. Nora is Hope's mother. Do you mean was? Shiver me timbers.
Oh, that is the cat coming behind me. Oh, don't do that. Baby, don't do that. I can't pause this game.
I believe it. Oh my god, this is some fucking Slavic folklore shit. Oh god. This is worse than when the mannequins come to life. No, please repeat. Go forth, my Moogle. There you go. Right? That's what he said. Well, I know something's wrong if she actually just goes very quiet for a change. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're such a little bitch. How dare you be so cute? I was getting ready to put you down. Oh! Oh no! What is it? Help me! The internet tells us she'll just never learn to be more gentle than what she is now for it. Right there, right there. There you go.
There you go. Very clever. Well done.
Ah! A child! That's fucking evil. I think it's on iPlayer.
But I need a TV license for that. How am I going to watch it on iPlayer?
Just go. Just. No, I can't go. I can't go. I'm gonna go. It's too late. It's too late. He's already coming. He's already here. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? We're all gonna die. I lived.
Oh, I did.
Oh, it is. Okay,
I hope that was an easy to translate sentence. Calm yourself, Nostradamus. Our offering is not gone unnoticed. Sorry. What a sight! Don't laugh at the.
Yeah, I can taste a lot more than I thought I would. Oh my god! Why is it spicy? Me! You can't help, Tilly. I did this to myself.
Right. Oh no, my arrows. Right. Holy shit! I'm a murderer!
You're telling me. Why the fuck have I finally decided to take an interest in the most expensive hobbies of all time? Everyone right now. I mean, yeah, I've said.
The soil seems a lot like the soil. I don't give a fuck if the sentence is about to continue. Why did they format it like this? What is that? What is that? What are you love hearting right now?
I'm back. Hey.
I think it was Kyle who started that, Hecky.
Like, oh, a tip? With this link? You shouldn't. So generous. I am off. Oh, have a good one, Aris. You're probably gone already, but have a good one. Sorry, I had to have my little break away from the screen. Oh, I can't remember what the temperature is here. It's the humidity, as always, is what makes it disgusting, though. It's alright, I have a teeny tiny fan to put on my feet. It's definitely a lot better than it could be because I, was a bit naughty and I ran the aircon for about 5 hours from, 7 in the morning to 12? Maybe it was 1. 28 here. Yeah, so they say. Just feels disgusting. It's okay, we have our water, we have our entertainment.
We have our lovely personalities.
Still so many personalities. Yeah. Hope that you got a good variety of clips today.
This is another reason why if you see something funny or interesting, you can clip it.
And it may come along the carousel.
Yippee!
I can't remember what I actually wanted to do. I need money, yes, but I also need to submit my poetry. I think I need to submit my poetry. That's what I need to do. How do I get over there again? How do I keep getting lost about how to get over there? If I just press the map. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Humidity is the worst during summer. Montreal also gets tons of it. I'm not looking forward to it. No, it just makes everything feel so heavy and clogged. It's like even if there's not a discernible difference, I feel like I just end up speaking a lot slower and more stupidly.
Disgusting.
Why are you
Rude.
sitting there watching it?
Because I want to eat it properly.
Durango, thank
Luna
you.
Moth hearts.
Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing?
Yeah, God. So humidity. I forgot what I was going to say. It's not important, but it's just, yeah, a little interrupted thought. Oh, cool. I've still got 57 minutes of pre-loved cocaine. I love this game. It makes me say the wildest things. Oh, maybe I could lower my anxiety with ciggies. Oh, no, wait. That's not how that works. My bad. Alcohol. Alcohol will lower my anxiety. That's the one. Whoops. A revolving fragment of a highly expensive and broken model train. Worthless on its own. It's not true. It's half a blackmail.
Cheers.
No, it's over here. Oh, gosh. Yeah, what if I fast travel to where I need to be? And then, for my next trick, I'll walk away. Did I ever actually find what I'm doing with the water that I drained? Maybe I'm just... No, I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Beans. The characters in this drink schnapps. Yeah. It's a Portofino local delicacy. No, but there's a way down there now. But how do I get down from that ladder? Oh, God. Okay, okay. I got this. I don't remember the last time that I was inclined to buy any schnapps. I think I mostly associate it with Walking Dead. I'm watching a show at the minute. It's called From. I know, name of all time. I feel like a few people I've heard have got into it recently, and I think it's just a guess. It's just posturing. But I think maybe it's just such a huge thing. I've never spoken to you before in my life. We are having a good time. Yeah, I'll finish my story before we get into that. And there's these two characters, and one's like 30, and apparently a lot of people ship him with this 16-year-old girl, 17, whatever. And, oh yeah, the reason a lot of people are watching it, I think, it's just a guess, is that they announced the penultimate series. And I think just hearing that a series has a planned ending is like catnip to a lot of people right now. Like, oh my God, fuck, the series is gonna have an ending? The series is definitely gonna end at series 5? You've written an ending? And it's gonna happen? Whoa! Yeah, sure, I'll get into it now. But yeah, anyway, the shipping thing. And it reminded me of, God, I want to say series 4 of The Walking Dead, where everyone was shipping Beth and Daryl just because they were, like, isolated together. I'm like, ew, no. He's just like a big brother, if anything. Anyway, the schnapps thing reminded me because of that scene where she's, like, super sad. They're in a bar, and she's like, I at least want to get drunk once in my life. And he's like, okay, if you want to get drunk, okay, but you're not getting drunk on peach schnapps. He just says it with such derision. Sticks in my head forever.
Go on.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Must be down there somewhere.
Sun touched, huh? Are you... Let us hear more of your accent.
But it's all slimy.
What's down there?
My expensive bottle of schnapps. She dropped it in the water, so now it's drained. she can go and get it for me.
Oh, dang. What is he doing here? All the Australians should be asleep at the minute. Gosh. Hiya, Whiskey. Good to see you. Considering temps only 1 degree cooler enough today, the better feeling is absolutely because of humidity dropping 80 to 50% with whatever that storm front was last night. Yes. Your water is drained? Ooh. Yeah, drained it myself and I didn't even know why I did it.
Drinky sinky.
Unbelievable. I hope you're proud of yourself. Your fault for having children. Shake your head at the man. It's probably an accident. No need for the Inquisition.
Drinky sinky. I have such a low bar for humor, I really do. Welcome to chat, Wizard.
It was an accident.
I know, Caracalito, but it's still your fault, so you have to find it. Don't you agree?
It is true that I am of a generation where I do associate the Australian accent purely with neighbours and H2O. It's funny, on the, when we had a CBBC in this country, there were a fuck ton of Australian-produced shows that used to make it onto CBBC. I don't really remember a single one of them, but it was like they were all babies' neighbours, you know?
A man's gang is his own, not our place to intervene.
Lots of, baby drama. Not Steve Irwin.
No, I don't really remember Steve Irwin.
I remember the day he died. Loved Blue Water High. Yeah, there's in Kiwi and Canadian shows too. Canadian animation. I didn't realize how much of it there was until now when I'm a little more of a little animation nerd. Only a little bit more. R.I.P. Steve. I associate Steve Irwin with my granddad more than Australia somehow. I have no idea what channel his stuff would have showed on. Why don't you, a grown man, go and get it?
What are you, the Canal Carabinero? Whatever. Come on then, down you go.
There's a secret jail in there. You should probably get out of here. I'm pretty sure there's a secret jail in this building. There is. Should she be at school?
Not for 2 weeks.
I know, that's
Normally
because
her
of the
mother
children
looks
at the
after
bazaar.
her, but I've got some time off myself, so I'm doing it.
We're spending quality time together.
Oh.
We were until you dropped my bottle in the water. What about it?
Do you want a beer instead?
No, I want my schnapps. Beer is for relaxing after I get home from work, not during my time off.
I'll be back.
Don't step on the shrimp. They make your shoes smell.
I, a grown woman, shall do what you, a grown man, cannot. Climb down this ladder.
Iridescent with petrol contamination. Unsubmerged, the door has the forbidden air of something dredged up from the abyssal depths. Tiny iridescent crustacean skitters out from under a rock.
A bottle sits in wet surrender among the grime. The label, damp but still holding strong, reads, Vishnia Schnapps on tour.
Sitting in wet surrender. Sounds like Marco.
Must be the expensive bottle of schnapps the young girl dropped into the water.
What's on tour mean?
It's 60% proof. Much stronger than a typical bottle of schnapps. The sour cherry flavour makes it go down easy.
I'll have this.
You snatch up the bottle and realise it's unopened, and therefore uncontaminated. You are faced with two options. Return it to the father at the top of the ladder, or keep it.
I'll return it. And maybe you two can go back to having quality time. Yeah, I got your schnapps.
Hello.
Hello.
The man breaks his attention for a second to look at you, then looks away again.
What about it?
This one?
Ha! Yes, it is. But you're not just gonna give me it out of the kindness of your heart, are ya?
I would, but... Show me if you saw.
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
Lovely stuff. Thanks.
There's a secret jail in this building. You should get out of here.
Nice try, but we're not moving. We got to this fishing spot first.
Do I look like I'm here to do fishing?
You're not wearing anything that would give you an advantage, which means you're either just that good or you're an amateur.
How old are you, if that's not an appropriate question? I think she's 35.
This is useless. This man has only one thing on his mind.
For all you know, he could be working for them. Try to think before you give yourself away to everyone. Oh shit. I'm upsetting my shadow play. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
She waves enthusiastically. Horrifying. You ever seen someone wave enthusiastically? It's quite an aggressive and terror-inducing motion. Oh, is it time to submit my poetry? I think it is. Poem time. Do I have anything to reduce the pain inside? A little bit of beer. I have no clue what I'm going to have to deal with. Really evened it out. Yep, yeah, well, okay. I like how Christmas lights are considered a jacket. Yeah, I keep thinking, I've still got nothing for my neck. You would think, from the visual, that the fairy lights would be neck. Guess not.
Among the many sections of the cabinet, 1. Read the poem silently, then aloud. Consider the line breaks and identify the meter and rhyme scheme, if any. Is the poem written in open form or closed form?
We're learning to read poetry. We're going to judge if this woman reads poetry. What? Oh.
You put the papers back.
poem time for real. I'd like some thighs for my neck. I mean, how are you? Nothing special. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to just like chill or chat if you wanna. No pressure. For real, for real.
Hello again.
Keep up the good work.
I will. And reading and filing and brewing.
Good God, why would you follow knowing I'm in this community? I saw a video from someone the other day. I was like, that feels really harsh. But I think fundamentally I kind of agree. It was from a streamer who was like, you know what? Don't feel bad if you ban someone from the community just because you realize that even if they haven't done anything, them being around stops other people talking. Like, Anyway, you're not that person.
The editor-in-chief's desk is among them. A luscious fountain pen glints in the artificial light.
Do I have more coordination to hand? Anything that will actually work? I can't believe that that lacks coordination. Ooh. Ooh. 6 coordination, come on now.
The editor-in-chief's among them. A luscious fountain pen glints in the artificial light.
Oh!
If you move incredibly slowly, so slowly as to be imperceptible, there will be no movement for her eye to follow.
Put your hand on the edge of the desk.
The wood is solid under your hand, the surface smooth with sealant.
Touch the pen with your fingertips.
Still, stiller even. Don't breathe.
Hold.
You can feel the cool, high-quality metal of the barrel under your skin. The heft of the writing implement filled with top-shelf ink.
Is everything all right there?
No! This is how I lean. It's normal of me to lean like this.
Could you admire it from a little further back? You're casting a shadow.
You are forced to retreat, palm empty.
Oh my god, I won't survive this. God, I need to go to bed. Ugh, I need to go to bed. I'll get on that freaking phone. You know the one. What about... Don't you have a pen?
Hello again. Guidelines for me to...
You cannot weigh a soul with guidelines.
Obviously, I can read.
That's so true and insightful. I'm gonna screenshot this for book club. You could join the Discord with ! Socials if you wanted to. You could also check out other socials where I post pictures and videos. There you go. So this thought of you.
All right. You should give it to Haya. Accepting submissions is way above my station, but I can't wait to read it.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you very much.
Yes, yes. God, I just want to buy all of the Game Tea candles. All the time. Game Tea candle. I'll take down the high pony for a little bit.
It's not good for the scalp.
It's deal. Haya's really... So I see.
Mm.
I will. And read.
Okay, well. What's the desk now that I can't steal from it?
The editor-in-chief's desk is somewhere among them. A lot. The desk remains.
It's over, baby. It's over.
Ah. Hello again.
Cryptograms?
You have been taken in
No.
by... They are, aren't they? Again? I admire the ironclad persistence.
Thank you. She takes your work and examines it, vocalizing each verse with increasing volume as she goes.
I love the art so much. Me too. Another thing that I saw in the wild that I'm like, I don't... can you elucidate this a bit further for me? Was someone like, oh, the art is inferior to Disco Elysium. I'm like... It's okay. I'm used to feeling like I don't have eyeballs, I guess. It's just... What?
Well?
I can't
The
experience.
material is there. I can't deny that. There are signs of craft.
This was the most brutal thing I've ever done.
The editor-in-chief gives you an encouraging smile.
But like a condescending one? Or like...
Now, I will elevate your piece to the craft standards of the Nos Correntes review.
I'm a published poet!
Could you get the door for me, please?
Of course, Haya. In fact, why don't I take this one? I could do with the practice.
Blood, flash, hot, craving.
Hold on, are you sure you can handle my verse? Go along with it. Ugh.
Of course. I've been shadowing Haya for a little while now. I can handle one little poem.
I just told you it was the most brutal thing I ever wrote.
I'll make sure I pay special attention to the syllable length and stress patterns, Haya. Why don't you head to my downstairs office and I'll be with you shortly. I'll just make sure my pen's working.
She touches the red pen around her neck and smiles.
Does she normally do this?
Not usually, no. At least, it gives me more time to go over these proofs.
My fatigue, it's not ready.
Hello again. I will. And reading and filing and brewing.
Do I have any coffee? I mean, it will up my anxiety, but... Oh! I'm in such a danger zone. I gotta find some coffee or something. I don't want this for me. All for the love of stealing a pen. I didn't get to see it properly. Is there like a vending machine over here or a bin I haven't done anything to? A bin I haven't sniffed? I don't think I've met a bin I haven't sniffed. Oh, what am I doing? Get my steps in. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the shenanigans. Hey, you got any bins around here?
Oh, there used to be. Oh, the council don't want to clear up. Oh, yeah. Fucking mood, am I right? Do you sell coffee?
Hello again. What'll it be? You have choices?
4?
Sure. See you.
I fear it had to be done. It won't save me.
Opera. Forewarned.
Okay, just
no
checking.
Till next time.
Under a thick, curved
Ooh.
screen, colors rip and tear into each other, making it impossible to make sense of what is currently playing. A discolored bloom of interference mars the corner of the screen, tinting the dancing mascot on the sidelines purple.
Looks like you got a problem there.
Oh, yeah. Pro typos are garbage. I suppose I'll buy a new one. Again.
It's kind of pretty in a way.
It looks confusing. Purple was Beetle Sporting's color.
Oh. Oh no. Siren song of a newer model. Just buy a new one. I prefer it this way.
Enjoy it while you can. I'm trashing it for a new one as soon as the next shipment comes into the bazaar.
The TV can...
Okay, what have I got on my Technoflex? This and... Oh, this. Oh, and these. Not that. Not that.
It's still almost...
It's getting worse. I really need to just give up on it and buy a new one.
It's a retry. Not like that fucking pen. Yeah.
The television is a cheap Lusian knockoff. These things start falling apart as soon as they're lifted off the assembly line.
No, there must be some hope.
All things can be fixed with enough time, effort, money, will. The question is, do you have any of those?
I guess not.
Television may be dusty and broken, but it is not yet its time to go to the scrap heap. Salvation is possible.
Salvation
the
is
TV
possible.
continues to rip open the colors of another dimension.
I'm all like pretentious and shit. You see all my pictures I post, I have like these filters on that I am like, no, yeah, I think that I would prefer to watch a TV that just had some fucking purple discoloration in the corner. Okay, give me the coffee and then we have to go meet our terrible fate. Let's go meet our terrible fate. What's up there? Oh. You're not telling me what's up there. What do you mean? Oh, we look at it like... Okay, never mind. This hasn't helped me at all. Oh, there we go. You poke them. Interesting. I'm not... Yeah, no. We have to meet our terrible fate. Nice, Ethan. Seems like a nice game. Never heard about it. It came out like a week ago, in fairness. Dare I say, you know, I've been enjoying it, having a good time, and I haven't really heard lots of, promo overall. But yeah,
It's one of them there CRPGs.
I'm also playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the minute. I hope they'll appreciate my poetry with my hat on. The door to the basement refuses to declare itself. Tiny frame print of the hills, pig skyline, an attempt at coziness. Seeing these binders reminds you of your own red folder in photo 24. Linens on the sofa. Someone's been working nights. Through the cracked drawer, you can see the cabinet is mostly empty. Smoked glass lenses. Never show them your eyes. Aw, yeah, sunglasses. Ooh, socially opaque. One-way mirrors the world. These glasses make you want to stand around all terse and cool and nameless. Possibly on a barge. Oh my god! I can wear them. And then Boatman will see me and he'll go, same glasses. And I'll go, same glasses. And he might say, we shall have a summer wedding. Like that cute cartoon. Well, just a drawing. Does a cartoon have to be in motion to be a cartoon? Of course it doesn't. You have political cartoons in newspapers. I'm nervous and stalling. I'm nervous and stalling. Odd place for a filing cabinet. Haha. Locked. You're not getting out this way. Melatonin. Well, I've taken it now. Nighty-night. Four hours of deeper self. Reduces all pressure by 25% when sleeping. Oh, well. Not fucking asleep, am I? 2 hours of relation check disadvantage. And the pre-loved cocaine for not much longer.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly, revealing rows of official-looking folders. Be fleet of foot, operant. Your enemies are onto you.
Back of the cabinet.
You bend your arm at an uncomfortable angle and press around at the deepest part of the drawer.
False bottoms, a classic.
The drawer's base makes a thin rattle, not the hollow echo you were hoping for.
Oh.
Not even a lost paperclip or bent staple. You pull your hand back from the standard issue cabinet. After a moment of rifling, your fingertip catches on a sharp edge. The culprit is a large beige folder, labeled Visitors, notated.
I read a post about someone who was learning about Arabic from a teacher, and their friend Paige was like, "Oh, how would you say my name then if the P and the B's like do that?" And apparently, she was notably appalled that it means that her name would be pronounced beige.
What a footfall for a two-person magazine office.
Oh man. Okay, let's have a gander first.
Strangers in grainy black and white stare
Thank
back
you
at
for streaking, Bandit.
Under each photo, a terse itinerary. Visitor, date of arrival, date of departure. Each of them seems to have left the same way. Flight D153 to a regional airport in Ile-de-Serre. Perhaps they're running a writer-in-residence program on the wasteland mesas of Ile-de-Serre.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
Prisoners often compose very compelling poetry. MTER is finally investing seriously in the arts. You skip through the stack until your eye catches on a man's face. Mid-60s, eyes blown up by milk bottle glasses. The last time you saw him, he was smiling at the camera. He looks exhausted and grubby, crumpled at the corners. His glasses were still with him when this was taken. Visitor Krantz Eno. Date of arrival 4/3/96. Date of departure 4/18/96. Flight D513 to Ile-de-Serres direct. Notes. Prolonged interrogation. Mostly unsuccessful. Until daughter threatened.
So he's not even in Portofino anymore, he's just...
Gone. You have found someone who isn't really here. It disappears soundlessly into the stack.
Found missing dad file, Ultravioletta.
You look for any young woman by the name of Ultravioletta. You find none.
Oh, if only I had managed to wrangle her real name from that child.
Maybe try Violetta Ultra. The metal
Give me a
rattles
second. Wait, sorry, what was that? Statehood?
The metal draws. The fleet of foot operant.
Yeah.
Your enemy. The metal rattle.
I think that's gonna be good. Help me, clothes. Help me. Already got my gloves for statehood. So I was gonna try and break open the freaking vending machine. Oh, statehood +2? Oh, go on then. Anything else?
The metal drawer slide. The fleet of foot operant. Strangers. Each of them seemed... Perhaps they're running a writer-in-residence program on the wasteland
Records would be
mesas
better.
of Emter is finally in. The metal rattle.
Let me try again. Let me try again. I'm scared. The lady in the phone. She's here. And she's going to bully me. And I don't think it'll be very sexy this time.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly, revealing rows of official-looking folders.
Game's only just come out. I'm not fucking around with mods, I'll be honest.
The fleet of foot
I'm
operant.
300.
Your enemies are onto you.
Yeah. I know, I know. Not a day over 105. 8.
Strangers in... Each of them seems to have... Perhaps they're running a writer-in-residence. Prisoners often compose. Emter is finally investing seriously in the arts.
No, I fucked it, mate. Oh, thanks, Frog. Yeah, it is. It's fucking boiling, and obviously to stream I have camera on. So I have to have 2 sources of lights in my face, as well as the screens and the PC. Also, hello. Sorry, the game's quite intense at the minute.
Time to render this material post. Take this glorified accountant apart from the outside in. Your eyes scan the scuffed metal flanks, the slightly crooked base. The cabinet wilts under your relentless visual grilling. Hold. What's this? A covert statement etched upon the steel. Nestor is dead, history too. Poems are gay, and so are you.
I've been made by a filing cabinet. This interrogation just got enhanced.
A worthy ideological foe after all.
It got me, man.
The metal rattles against itself.
Not 18 yet, I'm guessing. Have you
slides
seen a child
shut.
lately? They look very different to me, I'll be honest.
The heavy steel door contains a
Even
single
Keira
small
Knightley with her
window.
very, very
Next to
strong
it,
jaw.
Another
She was in
brand
this,
new
it
intercom
sounds really
like the
cool
one
actually. I wish I could find it
upstairs.
online. This, kind of like Robin Hood, but it's a girl and it's Keira Knightley. And she's like 12 in that role. She just got like such a strong jawline. I'm like, dang, you look like how I would have thought you'd look in Bend It Like Beckham when you were like 16. Those are the only people that I'm like, okay, yeah, that whole check 25 thing at shops, yeah.
As with anything that talks in this city, it is emblazoned with the blue Renotel logo.
Hello?
Heavy condensation is obscured through layers of glass. Nothing can be seen here, in the domain of shadow and smudge.
Shadow and smudge, that's how my photos look.
Your fist barely makes a sound on the thick, reinforced metal.
Hello?
Suddenly, so quiet that it's almost imaginary, a muffled pounding answers from the other side.
That doesn't sound like someone who's free to leave.
A tingle runs down your back, the sensation of things coalescing. You hear a brief static crackle. It fades out to leave the ambient hum of another room.
Anyone there?
You hold your ear to the box, living electricity buzzing along your ossicle bones. Somewhere in the amplified quasi-silence, there's a distant rustling, perhaps breathing.
Stop rapping on my door. Don't you people ever tire?
The voice is at once rough and fragile. The opera never tires. No, who's this?
Have my jailers already forgotten me? Very sad. I can barely make you out through this little viewing slot.
Is this Bagman? Have a good one, JJ.
No, we'll just make do without. Do you have a name?
You can call me Cascade.
That's not a name. That's a falsehood.
Forget names, they aren't important.
I agree. Absolutely superfluous.
No, it still matters a great deal. This little corner of the outline refuses to be filled in for now.
I went through a lot of trouble to reach you.
They turn off the lights here at night. No windows. Don't tell me about trouble. You must be Tempo del Sur's well-connected friend.
Bye-bye, cocaine.
The wretch from the Opera and Bureau.
A knot of tension forms between your eyes. Once again, you're a step behind.
I'd probably got that if I still had the cocaine. Seconds too late, man.
No way out but through. The deal. You're here for the deal. A wave of static crashes over the line.
How do you know Tampa?
You could say we're both servants of culture. The ministry maintains relations with a number of men like your unfortunate friend.
Smugglers and bootleggers?
Allies against Emter's ridiculous culture blockade.
Well, Tempo's dead. What'd you say to that?
Boo-hoo-hoo. That's what I say to that.
I just thought you'd want to know.
Thank you for the update. Briefly, I was making a personal call from one of those infernal payphones when two men bundled me harshly into a tuk-tuk with a rough sack over my head. Soon after, I found myself in this waterlogged hell.
You're actually beneath the offices of a literary magazine.
I might have gathered. For an entity devoted to human flourishing, Emter seeming different to the conditions of actual humans. How very liberal.
For a moment, nobody says anything. Green water sloshes about your feet.
Temple assured me the opera were enthusiastic about the terms, despite the risks involved. Are you telling me that was not the case?
There could be yet another angle here. Maybe Taxman was planning to sell out his new friend at first opportunity.
Do I want to lie? It's me or nothing.
A long, crackling sigh fills the room.
I procured for Tempo del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire.
Fab.
Extremely rare. Tingle along arm hairs.
Would you describe it as a mega violator?
That is what he called it, yes. I told him not to repeat it. It's a prototype for a new bootlegging device. I would tell you all about it. But really, it's best to see for yourself.
Tempo never got the device?
Of course he did. I smuggled it out of the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friend was very insistent on this point. His end first.
A detail the girl Yana conveniently left out. You need to confront her about this.
Ooh.
But tell me, if Tempo is no more,
Maybe should have told
what
me.
has become of this extremely rare
If I came
device?
up with a cooler nickname. It's possible that it's fallen into the hands of a very sullen teenager.
Teenagers. Somehow both appropriate and terrifying. Not that it's any concern of mine just now, but I would not leave such a thing unaccounted for.
What laws does it violate?
Not that many. Only the big ones.
Impressive. And in return for this unusual device, you got your exit papers. How's the shape of it?
It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Tempo promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for.
I'm on a quest for forgiveness. Can you absolve me, Dante?
The Illuminated Empire isn't big on forgiveness. We're more about the violent reordering of reality. Different value systems. There's a ritual in motion, Nameless One. One I suspect you've got an important part to play in. Soon there will... Wait.
The phone line hisses and goes silent.
Dang. I waited as well. As if there would be some great reward. Hello?
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter.
What is the ritual?
Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak. His name is Facundo Reyes.
Please work, I'll cry. At least a 6, at least a 6. Sorted.
Minister of Mass Culture for Lalouz, political theorist, suspected war criminal, architect for Lalouz's meteoric cultural rise.
How big is Lucy in mass culture, really?
As of this year, 26% of all media originates from Lusian-affiliated distributors. Weekly textile shipments from Laluz to the developed world, 1.5 million tons.
What else do we have on the man?
Estimated age, mid-70s. Known photos, 0. While his influence is immense, Reyes himself remains an unbroken cipher, despite repeated attempts to crack him. Halberd, zeroed out, 71. Redacted, declared null entity, 74. Sediment, zeroed out, 76. Vapor, lost, 81. Comfort, zeroed out, 86. Like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes is referred to primarily by his epithet.
The Grand Lich of techno-fascism. The grand anything. God damn. Who would use that?
To his friends, he's still just Facundo.
We have the coolest names. Nah, I'm bringing it back. Names are superfluous anyway.
So we've established.
Yeah, it was a callback. Oh my god. These people do not want to work with me. What brings your Grand Lich to Portofino?
Secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly.
Enough chatter. Get out of this place while you're still able.
Does this have anything to do with that missing pop star?
Missing pop star? Who do you mean?
Ultravioletta.
Ultravioletta. Missing. This is grave. Very grave. An incalculable blow for humanity.
You sound very sad about this.
Spoken like one with the emotional register of a child.
This is what her
Sad
teen fans
doesn't
would
even
say.
begin to encompass the loss. Just one question before you scurry back to your masters. Will it be you escorting me to the superblock? Or should I...
What might have begun as an inhale of breath transforms into a static roar that fills up the audioscape. The edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of your mouth. An unpleasant taste. Petroleum.
Cover your ears.
The audio assault gradually dissipates, only to be immediately replaced by another invasive sound. Footsteps right above you, coming this way.
Help!
In the crimson dark of the room, it's hard to make out much of anything. You'll have to focus your efforts.
To the left.
Disused office equipment stacked in a clumsy pile, along with various packing crates. Plastic and cardboard, slowly soaking up the flood water.
To the right.
The far corner of the room contains nothing but sodden in boxes of paper files. There is not enough of a mass there.
Behind me?
A doorway blocked by a heavy steel shutter. In the half second before you move,
Should have just hidden in the first fucking one. Bad order. Bad order.
In the open doorway stands the sub-editor. You can just make out the shine of a red pen, held aloft, dagger-like.
Just run.
Cold liquid snatches at your steps like wet hands as you run towards your only hope at escape.
Intense, Noodle. Intense.
We're dead-ended. The gang sends its regards. A crackle on the water's surface, then something seizes your ankles, then your whole body, as the world blackens.
Fucked it, mate.
Hello again.
Hey.
The copy editor taps her red pen against the side of her face and stares at you unblinking.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict.
All sound from the city above has evaporated, like you were never in a city at all.
So this is the end of poetry.
Oh, new tunes.
A confession. I've never really cared for poetry. Excessive sincerity makes me uneasy.
Oh, idiot. Cold read failure. You're beginning to suspect this woman has no copy editing experience whatsoever.
Let me try something. Does this feel good?
She runs her thumb over the pen, teasing its mechanical tip. Cold, crackling spikes of electricity run up and down your spine from focal points on your back. 10,000 needles across your skin.
Don't react.
Good girl. You look very tough.
Trying to do a job here.
A click beneath her thumb and a jolt of pain tears through your skin, sharp and sudden.
I expected this shit. I'm so fucked. All for the sake of not fucking around for several game hours until I could go to sleep and come in with, you know, preparation. Say nothing.
Still. Enough prelude then. Let's move straight to l'Interlude. I am an interrogatrix for l'Empire sans territoire. Who are you?
Summon a persona. Concede nothing, validate less. Cascade can slip out behind the human-shaped facade.
An interrogatrix. What are these words you're using? So lame. Why have you tied me to a chair? Why are you doing this? That's been a terrible mistake. I'm a sock trader from the People's Republic. I'm a poet. This editing process seems overly intensive. I'm gonna put it to a vote. Right, 3, 2, 1. Put it to a vote so I can drink my drink. Save me, hydration. Save me. Oh, looks like the council has decreed it. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh. Ah. Are we at an impasse? Incredible. It's a Twitch extension. So it should be something that's popped up on your screen and then you vote like that. I'm a sock trader.
Ah, socks. I've heard that one before. The communist who deserted the factory to become a poet. It might be the most adorable cover I've ever seen.
The sock game leaves little room for self-expression.
Is that so? The interrogation game leaves plenty. How many tons of cotton did the superblock export last year?
172,000.
I can tell the exact size of a woman's feet just from mouthfeel. What? No, I'm a little swat.
172,000, sir.
Right. What's the cuff length of your biggest sock model?
4 inches.
4 inches, sir.
How many different grades of cotton do you offer potential buyers?
There are no grades, only colour and denier.
Everyone gets the same quality, capitalist dog. Colour and denier are the only choices.
I'm pretty fucking bored of talking about socks now, aren't you?
I live for socks. I have cotton daily. Check my sinuses. I figured it out. It's still early in my day. No worries. It's late in my day and still feels early.
Such is my terrible mental fatigue. I took the I'm a poet route. Had to answer questions about poetry. Socks are great. I hate this woman. She's the one who does all the propaganda for every time there's some kind of Christmas cartoon where a small child is like, socks? For Christmas? This sucks! Like, what? Ungrateful little cur. I'd fucking love some socks for Christmas.
Click. Your body spasms, your joints strain. Microscopic sinews tear in your muscles.
So, let me run my working theory by you.
I'm so screwed, man.
You're opera, right?
Your right eye twitches.
Thought so. I let you talk to our prisoner because I thought he might be chattier with you, and that you'd break more easily than him.
The situation is dire. An advanced cognitive maneuver could turn her own weapon against her. The old Remembrancer designation was Fellow Traveler. The contemporary one, Psycho Mirror.
Oh, Lord. To have we should get a drink after this as a reasonable option. At least a 7. Fab.
Ancient files hidden in the Remembrancer's division speak of a bonding process, used in theatre to braid one's fate with another.
Search the numinal plane for her heart.
You scour the frequencies around you. A slow ballad with a curiously high symbol in the room beyond. A jazz number from above. Neither a her. You listen harder.
You guys are getting socks for Christmas? Damn. I enjoyed them as a child. 'Cause if you are to get socks for Christmas, then they're fun socks, you know? Funky, many little patterns and shapes. Silly Billy socks.
She emerges first as absence. A strange silence in a sea of psychic noise. Her song is an echo, a memory, the tolling of a bell deep underwater.
Would have been funny if it said Dawn. Everyone's a critic. Don't listen to him.
What is this? Arrête! Get off me!
Silhouette. That is the name they've given her. Click. She screams with you.
Uh-oh. I'm bleeding purple. Or pink. I think that's definitely more of a pink than a purple.
Oh no. It won't hold long. Quickly. While you have her. Find out what she's looking for.
What do you want with the prisoner?
Information. Rhea's visit. The talks.
You feel the bond break. She gasps with relief. But now you know the prisoner was telling the truth about Reyes.
You alright?
Click. A fresh flare of agony rattles along your bones.
I'm about to
Your
lose a
mouth so
skill.
wide that it tears your lips. You smell smoke and burning.
Who are you?
You once heard an old hand say that the superblock is short of many things. Transistors, cathode ray tubes, silicon wafers. But it's never been short of brave idiots.
At least Nate. Oh, thank God.
Hold your mask firm and remember your lines.
I'm on a diplomatic mission from Alderaan.
No, you are not.
She stamps her foot and makes a little splash beneath her.
Her thumb hovers over the pen. She hesitates, then snarls.
Pardon. It's been a tiring day, Lapinette. 2 missing negotiators, 1 found operant.
My day was pretty bad too. Case of mistaken identity, some illegal torture.
Oh, shut up.
She stares at you, lips parted, eyes alight, her thumb roving gently over the pen.
You wish, Taylor.
You hear the metal rattling in its case. You feel tiny sparks leaping over your skin. Almost familiar now.
You are a communist spy.
I am a shadow.
What is your name?
Give her nothing, operant.
I am a sock trader. I can give you my official number. Don't be mean. There's a man on a boat. His name is Boatman.
Do you have any affiliations outside the Operant Bureau?
Strange question.
Yeah, your mum. Classic. The only bureaucracy I recognize puts socks on the feet of the people. Hey, Nico. Thank you for doing the shout out. Follow Buddy Games. They would never do a your mum joke on stream. I hope you're well. I was bonded to you in the darkness. We are affiliated.
What makes someone a friend?
You should know, we held each other.
Are you currently on assignment in theater?
Here you can tell the truth. Confuse her.
I was meant to be.
She frowns, taken aback.
Interesting. You weren't lying there, were you, Lapinette?
I'm out on my own.
That doesn't seem to be going very well for you.
Yeah? How'd you figure?
That face under your mask, is that your true face?
Is anyone's? Which mask? My ridiculously pumpkin-shaped Limpadora costume, or a donut? Oh my god, yeah, it's so annoying, right? Like, it's like drink water, drink water, drink water, and then at some point in the day when you've had no appetite to actually eat anything because everything that is extra hot feels like torture, you're like, damn, did you know that electrolytes are also important to the body? God damn, I need some salt. But it's definitely been better. We didn't have a storm last night properly, but something was enough to break the air that it's less humid. I've been snacking on pistachios to keep sane. I wouldn't choose pistachios as the nut for keeping me sane. Gotta break them open every time. Very irritating. Yeah, my true feet in these socks. And this weave is keeping them bone dry. So beneath your ask, that was only an echo.
She grits her teeth.
Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom?
Sticky.
Felt good.
Felt good. Adhesive. Quite pleasing. It felt good.
Do you really believe the things you say?
I know that you don't. I saw your soul.
Do you find me attractive?
Yes, but we're not going to tell you that, electro bitch.
Sometimes you play a game with friends and pals, an audience of. And in the forked road, two of them are dead ends.
What does the opera want with the prisoner?
Don't let her know how little the opera knew about this.
Just want to give him the new waterproof socks.
She taps the pen gently against her lips, sending tiny little jolts through the conductors on your skin as she does.
Not bad, but not particularly good either. And now we're out of time.
Untie me so I can go back to my fabric samples.
I could break you eventually, you know. But someone intervened on your behalf. Your own personal star.
Melita.
Have powerful friends, Interrogatrix. You and your pen. Better watch out.
Toute chose qui existe en dehors de l'Empire est une chose sans valeur. Goodbye.
My cat just left my lap.
The
She was
world
keeping
drops
me
you
warm.
like an old
AC so
toy.
cold. Aww. She dumped me on seagull shit sofa.
You wake to blurry vision, thudding ears and a dull ache in your lower spine.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. 2 hours until I can sleep. Cannot exert.
The setting sun is hot on your face. Purple light spots are burned into the back of your eyelids.
They put me on someone's couch. Pretty decent considering the torture.
The couch doesn't belong to anyone. It is a couch of the city.
Comrade.
As much a part of it as any building, any crossroads, any patch of slate grey sky. Someone is standing nearby, watching you. Your eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you, chewing a lock of her own hair.
It's you.
A derelict beach, a grey canal, and the Nos Correntes Review building, less than 50 meters away up the hill beyond the waterlock.
Oh, little Tilly. You shall have yourself a nice little froyo before the stream ends.
But that's not for a while. City looms behind you like a titan. This is the Kisak Quarter by way of the southeast roundabout. Oh, I've barely moved.
You didn't move at all. Someone else did it. Lifted you up and dumped you here.
I don't know. I just found you asleep.
What about you?
Over there.
Oh. Don't tell anyone how you found me, please. Might create the impression I haven't bounced back.
The girl nods seriously and gives you a little thumbs up.
Where's your dad?
He had to go grown-up fishing, is what he said. But he said I can take the tram home all by myself.
She beams.
It will be dark soon.
Can you help me with something? I need to get this knot undone.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
The girl holds out a small hook tangled in fishing line. Bind in. No, not again.
You're big enough to catch a tram. You're big enough to fix a tangled hook. Welcome to life. I am Bean Dad.
Big ask, I've just been electrocuted.
Whoa.
Rough on the central nervous system.
If I touch you, will my hair stand up? Like the electric ball in school?
Oh, give it a go.
The girl extends her forefinger and places it gently on your head. You meet her eye as nothing happens.
Sorry. I'm just as disappointed as you are.
Looks like you're okay now. Please. I've been trying for ages.
You take the hook and its clot of near-invisible wire. Double. Lost in theatre. Status captured, interrogated. Loyalties non-existent. Conclusion, failure. Brackets inevitable. Your hands are trembling. A child is asking for your help. Focus.
What are you trying to catch?
Mantis shrimp. But they move pretty fast.
Faster than you.
Study the knot.
It's a haphazard tangle of wire, formed on the universe's whim. Still, it conjures up an uncomfortable feeling in you. Your wrists burn, the skin chafed.
Nice.
Your shoulders ache from the pull.
I am energized on account of fixing something.
Just like real life.
You pick at the wire, your fingernails slipping off the fine thread. Here and there, you make progress. Tougher than it looks.
Cascade never breaks.
Just cracked a little. Barely noticeable among the rest of the fractures.
Almost got it.
Are you okay? Did something happen to you?
Babe, we just had this conversation. I was electrocuted.
A hot woman with an electric rod happened. Gang's in shambles.
It's possible I'm dead at this moment, and you're a very endearing psychopomp. I want a hollow victory over the shadow forces which dictate my path.
I did a little bit of atoning, but still have a lot more to do.
Atoning. I get it. But you seem so...
She frowns, trying to gauge you.
You tug on the last loop of thread. The tangle vanishes as the hook slips free.
So, what?
I don't know. Very...
Bouncing a little heel in frustration.
She knows the feeling, but not the word.
Mood. Fixed it.
Cool. Thanks so much.
She takes the hook back and loses all interest in your emotional state.
Oh, yeah. The man told me to give this to you.
She holds out a clot of folded paper.
Which man?
The man with no heart.
Oh.
Houseman, the null persona.
Little box?
Yeah. Is he your dad?
We're just friends.
Oh. Maybe you're old too.
Oh, yeah. Ancient, to be honest.
It appears to be an origami rendering of some kind. An anatomically correct human heart.
Would it have been easier to just fold it into a heart-shaped heart?
Easier, yes, but less fulfilling.
Unfold.
The flattened paper reveals a handwritten message within the shape. Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party alley, west side. Who will we say is calling operant? Below the scrawled text, a childlike drawing of a heart, coloured in red. This message is no courtesy. It's a debt slip.
Does this mean anything to you? Show her the note.
The heart is pretty.
Any thoughts on the big ticket item?
Maybe it's like a prize?
Damn it, I've lost deeper sleep. Ugh. Anything else?
Nope.
Well, don't speak to any more strange men with no hearts.
Okay. But how would I know? I can't see inside people. For what?
Your gaze instinctively turns north, towards the fog and colour of Party Alley.
Warm, warm, warm.
This
It is
marked
half full.
payphone then. It seems someone will be waiting for you on the other end.
My shoesies. Aw, what the fuck?
It really picks the best outfit to get tortured in. Personalism.
My fairy lights.
And my cool glasses. Oh no, wait. I don't know if I want to go around with only 3 personalism. My happy attitude. It's one of the only things keeping me going, really. That'll do. Could do with some coordination. Yeah, I'll do. Jar of faces. Crack the lid open, apply liberally around your eyes, lips, and nose using broad strokes. Pat dry to aid absorption when you no longer recognize yourself. That's how you know it's working. Oh, I could be so personalism skill and entanglement. Pull faces to express yourself. I would love to use my face to express myself. Gain relation disadvantage when covering your face. I could afford it. Look at her go.
Something's peeling underneath your chin. Right there?
Welcome back to the waking world. How warm is it there right now? The general temperature is apparently 28. I don't have anything to gauge how hot the room is, but it's every time that the sun starts coming down on one side of the house, it really just makes the whole upstairs start blazing. It's okay. I have 3 ice cube trays. Technically more, but I really don't like to fiddle with 3 of them because they're little novelty ice mold things. And I always feel like to get the damn thing out, I always have to melt it slightly, so... Pull it.
Whoa. Your old skin comes away pale and floppy. Like plastic torn from hamburger cheese.
Damn, I love that plastic hamburger cheese.
But now your muscles are all gross and exposed. Doesn't look nice, Hirsch. You need a new face.
Surely you were, Sleepy Dan.
Lucky you have loads to choose from. All stacked up inside you, waiting to be worn.
Oh. Grab the pot and you can have some Macy. Bless you, Karashta. I would love that.
There's your woman of the people face. Your craven hussy face. That one got you out of a nasty stitch in Azura III in 84, didn't it? Your bitter melon face.
What's the last one for?
Who knows? But it's in there, in case you find out. It's better this way. You'll always be who you need to be, and never who you are.
Yeah, the moisturizer.
Very well.
Oh yeah, masking to the max, baby. Why be true to yourself when you can play at being everyone?
Money and riches await.
But Luna, money is riches, is it? Let's go, girls. Can I
I mean, it's not a good idea, but... I mean, the first thing you do in the game is pick a mask to go masking in. The joke's been running for a while.
The metal is rusted in some places, corroded in others. A cartoon wolf adorns the top of a plastic drinking cup. Does it now? Does
Out of
it?
the darkness emerges another wolf cup. Large, plastic, and glorious.
Fuck yes. I only started collecting these things today and I'm nearly halfway done.
The plastic wolf, in round spectacles, reads an ancient tome. A wizard's staff strapped to the back of his cloak. Splashed across the cup's side. Eager wolf.
How'd this get down here?
Someone seems to have put this container away for safekeeping, and then forgotten about it.
Oh, eager wolf?
He looks sort of bookish and reserved, actually.
Maybe he's super eager about reading more books. Imagine masking for so long you forget who you really are. Speaking for a friend. I don't know, man. We can only take this conversation so far or I'll cry and leave the stream. Between this and Evangelion, I am definitely having a psychological horror of the human condition summer. Between the actual fucking heat and the fatigue, I might be asleep right now and not know it.
Maybe he's eager to leave his studies behind and see real battle.
Itching to prove that he can lead
Thank
the
God.
pack, if they'll only give him the chance.
Or reading more books.
He looks like the kind of wolf who'd stick his snout in between the pages when no one was looking, just to smell the old paper.
Lascivious lupus, that's what they call him, behind his back.
Globs of yellow paint refuse to stare back at you. His gaze is fixed somewhere to the side, drawn away from his book. By what? It's unclear.
Oink.
Eager Wolf joins the crew.
Ow!
Upstairs, someone is walking around in heavy shoes. Damn. Well, can't get any further with that right now. Possibly because I could have just snuck into the whole place this way. Don't want to then redo that section. Thanks for the quote, Taylor. Can't wait for that to get dredged up in a couple of months. Yeah. Taylor's wanted to watch a couple of the films for ages, but he's like, I want to watch them with you. And you haven't fucking seen any of it. I'm like, I know. For some reason, in the era of watching anime in 5 parts on YouTube, I didn't actually come across very many full episodes of Evangelion, so I just dropped it. And this was then something that I forgot about by the time that I actually found sites that didn't need to be watched in 5 parts.
Bagman
there he
gestures
is.
wildly on the television screen. The sounds from...
Hello.
My fault.
Bye-bye.
Maybe not.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters. Despised subgenres.
Try it again.
Reason will not help you here. Close your eyes and let your hand seek out what it wants. There.
Reverend Diana, the boring as hell cybersecurity police course. Can't believe they got the audacity to cut our pay for this. Moth screech. Fucking hell, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. So fucking boring. It's okay. Come to fellow moth for distractions.
Swirling maelstroms of darkness adorn the album cover.
Whoa.
Intricate but hardly visible patterns of black on slightly darker black.
A bit more of a niche question, but what's your favorite album cover?
The band logo is an illegible scroll, allegedly composed of letters in a human script. On the spine you find the title, Blood Golem.
Blood Golem! Boatman likes those. I know because I heard that and I'm pretty sure I didn't reload. Acknowledge the information I've learned, game. Please?
There is no track listing, no credits. Only violence in its purest form. Unjustified, unrighteous, primal.
Soundtrack with violence. Could come in handy someday.
Now, always. Yeah, is what your hand wanted and found. Violence, an all-out auditory assault. Its condition is pristine, as though it were pressed yesterday, for us and us alone. The artist.
Right, the
album is called I Will Know You by the Sound of Your Structures Crumbling.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know it by name, and then seeing it, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's one of those ones that is everywhere. Everyone's like, I want it on a shirt, I want it on a poster. I need to put it in the mise-en-scène of this teenager's room so that we know. I like that Birthday Massacre album cover. Oh, yeah, that one. I don't really think of many actually album art covers right now, somehow. Yeah, it's something I thought about when I asked the question, just out of like a general interest for everyone's interests. But as obviously music is getting more of a online distribution, it's not like they don't still have album covers, but you maybe just don't see them in a form where you get to admire the art of them as easily. Right, I really need a wee.
I'm just gonna go do that a second. Sorry.
This is what I get for drinking. More peeing. Yeah. Wow.
See you in a sec.
Oh my god. No, please, because I'm gonna die to something stupid. Where are my boys? Where are my boys? My boys! No! What the fuck just happened? Excuse me? Why? Hooray! Hey, I knew he was coming and I still wasn't ready. Oh, he's gonna... The place! The place! Oh, God!
When you walk away, you don't hear me say.
The business is very strange. Oh gosh. Hey. This is what streams look like. Why am I laughing? I'm so tired. What? I've never died. Okay. Yay! It's like one of those cardboard cutout things when you go somewhere like, I don't know, an aquarium and you put your face there.
I slayed the market.
Or this time, I should say.
We're going to commit murder, my lady. Like murder.
Whoa, son, I know. I don't need you anymore. The real thing is right there. I'm gonna need that, like, for the next week, probably still. It's vitamin D tablets, by the way, for people not in the know.
That was the job.
To be fair, I'll never get over the time where, like, my throat felt raw from the fucking master volumes very down. That's... Ah! Oh no! It's a flashback. I know, because it's in sepia and my dad's alive. It finally happened! Wow. This one eats you and shows its crotch. Jesus.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Dang, what is this?
Hello, this is the King. Long time no see. You thought today would be a good thing, overwhelming. Casamari. Thanks.
Right. Oh no, my arrows. Holy shit, I'm a murderer! Let me in, let me in! Let me in! No, I want to get this.
Hello. A breeze. A sudden breeze. It may yet rain. Served Evolution album cover is good, but Immortalized almost as good. Yeah, I just... Maybe there is something in me that I'm like... I should just have some pretty album covers on the wall.
It's in my eternal thought process for what I should actually put on the white wall. There was a period where I thought, hey, I'll just like switch it up a lot, but I don't know. Thank you for welcome back.
Hello, Nuke. Oh yeah, right.
What have we here? He raises his eyebrows with a surprised expression.
Still crass music on a crass replayable format, but at least it's not an active attempt to idiotize the population. I'll give you that.
Shard of Portofira's filthiest gutter buff tunes, worshipped by your old asset Ramsey, is clutching this disc clips a murder switch in your spine, readying the meat for a coming massacre. Oh, maybe it wasn't Boatman. I don't remember. God damn it. Might come back for this.
He nods curtly.
It's fucking expensive, doesn't it?
You turn your attention away.
What does the map say? can do that check again. What other business do I have in Party Alley? Maybe just to talk to Constance, I don't know. Oof. You still dead?
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
Are you in town for these secret treaties I keep hearing about?
Well, that is, of course, a secret.
He flaps his pink tie at you.
Lap in the air like a giant child's tongue.
Give me the treaty part then. Oscar, please. I'm a keen student of international relations.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. Very good. Me too. No. To commune with the prophet, you must first offer libation.
Alcohol. In your state.
I'm in the perfect state, actually. Things are just about to turn very dark.
Flapping my pink tie at you. I'd like to commune with some prophets. Oh god, me too. Money
Shea
when.
Metamoto is always BYOB.
Can't do much more damage.
All damage has been conceived of and applied. Makes no difference now.
Claps his fingers at you. Nothing flashy, but it's reliable.
Wonderful.
The senior negotiator takes the drink from you and downs it without even sitting up properly.
Now, treaties and secrets. I presume you're familiar with La Tour Vulgar?
The master treaty that ended history and stagnated all current world affairs. Signed 96 years ago by the developed world and the superbloc. With the cessation of war between great powers, spies became the new soldiers. A twilight ascendancy.
The paper key that uncaged the markets. Well, that's not very secret. Everyone knows about that one.
But I don't think they realize that it's still being negotiated.
Ooh.
This secret treaty that Emter has brought to Luce. It's another piece of scaffolding to prop up the decaying facade of La Tour Vulgar.
I like just having a nice time, but it is funny. I think any games where you're a spy, you just run into that problem where it's like, why am I discovering things? Shouldn't I fucking know this? Why did they hire me? How long have I been at this? Sounds like a big piece of scaffolding.
It is. It must be. La Luz have started up military action again. This Reunion campaign of theirs. Imperialism with new branding. We're going to shut all that down. No more fighter jets, no more aircraft carriers, no more little annexations of former territories that end with flat-bombed capitals and bodies in craters.
And in return, Lutz gets what?
A free peek in the girls' changing rooms, of course. A dalliance with the developed world. Culture blockade comes down. La Luz get to hawk their wares uninhibited.
Exchanging one front for another. No physical war, just a cultural one.
Glad Facundo Reyes himself is coming to town.
Apparently, some tete-a-tete time with the Minister of Mass Culture himself. Although, word is, Reyes is very keen on this deal. Wants it to happen.
That was no bluff from the prisoner. The Grand Lich is coming to you, walking right into the crosshairs.
Minister of Mass Culture. Haha, why would I care about that? Whistle and glance away. Why?
Culture as loaded gun.
You think it's a good deal for the bank?
I do, yes. I think it's a very good deal for the bank. Look around. Lucian culture is already among us.
Yeah.
Bringing them into the developed world won't make that much difference. If anything, it will legitimize the culture and render it less sexy.
But Oscar, it's so sexy. Don't get the hype personally. I'm just interested in what he says to It's so sexy.
Not ashamed to admit, I was quite moved by some of the recent electropop offerings. The cartoon wolves, too. Very covetable, strong appreciating asset. And you never know. Maybe showing them the wonders of our side of town will have a liberalizing influence on their more isolationist tendencies.
So where are the talks happening?
At Reno's Pied à
Yeah.
Terre, the city's true seat of power. The moon.
Whoa. Whole thing?
He will take the whole, even if it's not offered. That's how he operates. Reno's eyes have swiveled towards lunar assets. He wants to send rockets to the moon. And his old friend Metamoto will ignite the thrusters. He is hosting the secret treaties in exchange for these cosmic flight paths. Reno Lunar.
You can see a Reno Lunar if you gift a sub. It's a gif of me cosplaying Reno from Final Fantasy VII. Heh. When are they happening?
I don't know. Gaps in the schedule, unclear times of arrival. Oscar and Freddy are getting played, and played hard.
Is this that mysterious gap that Frederick's stressing over?
Yes, Freddy may call it mysterious. I call it uncurbed shithousery.
Where's the super block in all this?
Where they've been for the last century. Loitering outside the party they can't get into.
Me and the super block are one. Or at least we're definitely both loitering in outside parties we can't get into. Heh. Well, that's a lot clearer now. Thanks, Oscar. Tell no one, he grins. You can't tell everyone. That Metamoto's going to fold the Lucians like entry-level origami.
When they eventually turn up.
Big picture stuff.
My kind of picture.
Oh, whoa, yeah, wow, new shit. Damn, you are my favorite little informant. Ugh, what an asset. Hi, Hankra. How's this game? I love Disco Elysium. I am really enjoying this. At the start, it feels a lot more, I kept using the word like condensed, and a little bit more rigid. I just said the problem with when your main character is a spy in a video game and it's actually political, you're always sat there like, why doesn't my character know this? Why did they hire you? But yeah, I find it to be a lot more of a poetic world than a political one. I think some of the dialogue options do feel a little bit more forced in the realm of memery. But then I can also bullshit to myself that that's then part of the political push and pull and how it kind of fits into that as a mask. There's a lot of shit to do with like dissociation, masking, and it's pretty gay.
So I'm having a great time. Yeah.
How's your day been?
My experience may also be influenced by the fact that ever since I started playing it, the temperature has been so hot and I deal so badly with heat. I said earlier, what if I'm asleep and I just don't know it? That's how it starts to feel. Sounds great. I was saying the heat is just evil. It's just miserable, draining, but more like surplus. Every day feels like you've eaten too much. And then, you know, every now and then a wise Alex like,
Well, if you went outside and you actually like enjoyed the sunshine by like going somewhere and
doing things like, do you not work? Where does your money come from? Obviously we would like to do that. I live near the East Coast, so I live that same horrible humid life in the summer. The humidity is the big one. Even then, I just don't really enjoy hot. I worked outside in that shit for 12 years and it's not fun in the sun. That too. Like, I don't know, man. Too idyllic. It's the same category of people where I'm just like, I got no patience in the sunshine as well, so I'm like, oh, I love the life you live. Oh, that's nice. Everything happens for a reason. You're so right. Said by someone who has never had any problems. That's my main thing about the heat as well. I'm like, I get so short-tempered and people don't deserve it. Don't like not being that, in control. Too much sun can be dangerous. Very, very. Bought myself some new sun cream the other day. So it looks like I haven't actually, picked these options before, so sure, even, let's refresh ourselves.
L'Empire Sans Territoire. We are a bank. The bank. Highly invested.
The history.
The dark origins of our kind.
Open the crypt.
On with it then.
He waves a hand in front of his face, then yours for some unspoken reason.
Centuries back, far before the Tour Wulgar and the vivisection of the world, Amter was one of the first banks ever incorporated. Of course, in those days, it was simply Banque Imperiale.
Yeah, on my commentary of how I'm finding the game as well, I guess I would like to add that it gets better as it goes on. I think the start tries to establish too much, almost. And that the way that if you have played Disco Elysium, your brain is geared towards that forcefulness does have an off-putting air at the start. I was like, I'll roll with whatever you're saying. But I can appreciate that a lot of people would feel that was something to criticize. Reasonably as well. Oh. Well, eventually, La Banque found itself in a death struggle with one of our hated rivals, the other first bank ever established.
The great powers backed our rival. Cowards. And outlawed us from establishing any physical presence. We were driven far below the surface. Thus we became the first shadow bank, dealing in dim spaces between the walls.
Moldy. Yeah, it's not great just going on walks is too much. Yeah, I, every other week, just want to say again that I'm so fucking grateful for the community that we have here, for funding that fucking walking pad. When I'm like, please, if you have anything to spare, I can't go for walks outside anymore. It's actually bad. Somehow walking is bad for my mental health now. Everything is closing in on me. I feel like the entire space I occupy just feels like coffin-sized. But yeah, having a walking pad that I can use indoors is huge. I'm having a lot of benefits out of it. Lauren, my love, how are you? Mods, you up?
Shout out for Lauren, please. The adorable, wonderful, soft, cute, friendly artist and major Liza P fan. One day I will complete it and I will do it for you. How's your day been? Have you eaten anything? I had a nice little sandwich earlier. But it did put me in the mood to go floss. It's like, nah, there's something stuck in my incisors. I can fucking feel it. I gotta go. I didn't say it at the time, but that's what I had in mind. And also that I did just want an actual break away from the screen for a hot second. So warm, oh my lord. We were just complaining about the heat and humidity. Is a walking path the same as a treadmill? It's for walking. I think the highest speed it can go up to, you can do a light jog, but it feels like a performative jog. But maybe light jogs just feel that way to me. Because my power walking is the same speed as a light jog, but makes me feel like less of a twat. It probably shouldn't. Perhaps I should give myself completely unnecessary anxiety and have someone record me doing a power walk and go, oh no, I just look like an idiot no matter what. Oh no. I see. Yeah. I would rather walk than run is the thing. I find running infinitely more boring. I can't lie, like at least walking, especially indoors, I can open a book. Brag much, Luna. Is that a brag? Smaller, cheaper, and don't go as fast. Yep, that's also a good summary. Probably a better summary. I'm good. I just, yeah, heat hot. But I like video game. We've had some quite chilling experiences today. Emotionally, I felt like my temperature's gone down. I've had so much water. So much. Maybe too much. Should probably have a handful of nuts or something just to replenish my salt levels. This game is something. I love it. I'm so glad. I was just saying I really love it. And it's like getting better as it goes on. I said the very start did feel a little bit more, word's hard. The very start, I guess the word I settled for was like a little bit more forced. Like everything is so strictly laid out. It doesn't really feel like you're in control of how you sculpt the character at the start. Oh, thank you. I have been gifted a handful of nuts. No, Tilly! No! Not every packet is for you! Tilly's had a much better day today, though, I'll admit. Fantastic. Of course you do, Cons. Of course you do.
Criminal enterprises, political saboteurs, anyone who didn't care for receipts. True, in the dark days, we had to employ a corps of bruisers to crack defaulting skulls. Our first operants, if you think of it.
These days, they call this heavy gang the External Analysis Division.
Now it's all so much more humane. Peaks above board.
Yeah, apart from the secret jail.
I'm sure human capital are on top of their paperwork, all accounted for.
Back to times past, we stayed invisible, mounting power over decades, over centuries, until we leapt back into the light. Enter. New name, new us. New year, new me. I don't make the rules, Luna, but you choose to follow them. Interesting. Probably merge with a shell company or a church or something like grotesque hermit crab.
We bankrolled a certain enterprising rebel faction in Niado Lima. Bloody struggle. Many years. Once the last of the blood had been hosed off the streets, our clients realized it takes even more money to run a government than to topple one. Hence our greatest innovation, the stability loan.
Damn, like a mafia or something. Blindly so, yes. No.
Let me rub that little brain of yours. So smooth. Also sweaty. There.
Now we grip a string on every limb of the world.
Complete with PR and everything.
Of course. Nice names and nice optics. The bank has always been your friend.
Kick him.
Sharp, satisfying pun. The man clutches his hair once more, even though your foot found his thigh this time.
I transfer my pain to my employers. No paying credit for Metamoto, all debt.
What do you think of opera?
I can tolerate them if they're not too long and I have a good booth. Much prefer a good jazz club, though.
I meant the Operant Bureau. Nah, you have no idea who we are. Perfect.
Are you a musician? Tough life. Romantic in its own way. Be wedded to the road. Not a lot of money in it, though. Art.
Art. Let's pay like at your level.
Officially? Near nothing. My compensation, the love of the game.
I always knew. I said. We're all perverts, really.
Also, massive chunks of equity. Every night before bed, I clasp my hands together.
Brains don't sweat, Luna. What are you doing to my brain? I didn't say brain.
Lucian imprinting.
Oh, so not just big picture. You're talking illicit picture. The secrets of the realm.
Finger hovers near his lips.
Copies of copies of copies of copies of copies of copies.
Fuck's sake. Lean closer.
Oscar!
He recoils and blinks rapidly. Yes, imprints. One of whom I met twice. Uchimi.
Lusian Minister of High Economy. He had a name, but no hope of recall, I'm afraid, given current circumstances. Geo something.
A massive fascist clone? Can't believe this game is also the Clone Wars.
No, it was more poetic, more hefty. Doesn't do the gravitas justice. Oop. Geo.
Yeah, you did. Come back with evidence. Tell me about him.
Aggressive, but honest. No nonsense. Replete with vision. A necessity for big picture stuff.
Behind milky corneas, his eyes sharpen.
Rapid on logistics. Got the layers, the interlocking. Talked about growth, dynamic curves, and diversification. A pleasure to stare down across the table.
Could you tell he was... No.
A copy? An alleged imprint? I'll be honest, I could not. Not at first, at least. But eventually there was something uncanny about him. Like he was imitating movement. A fraction of a second behind the true conductor.
I wasn't paying attention. Why is this guy on the ground? Oh, I fear he'll be on the ground forever. We met him, game time a couple of nights ago, just when I was walking around and realized that he was someone I could talk to. And, he's just drinking himself into a stupor because he doesn't even have to do his own job anymore, and also he's lovesick. But he is a fountain of information.
An image. It's negative. The image again.
But who's to say I wasn't simply projecting? I'd be happy to sit across from him again.
Good for him.
Bring it
Bless
onward.
Oscar.
Stability loans?
Good deal. Very good deal. Who doesn't appreciate stability? Feet on terra firma. Take this very city, for example. Of course, they saw the sense. Now they are blossoming with Zed. And that is a good thing. Motivating. We saved this place. You realize that? Peripheral backwater. Barbaric. Without us? Swallowed by Reunion. Eaten alive by the sister kingdom.
You believe that?
Don't just believe. I live it.
Yeah, stupid question, huh?
Debt is stimulating. Makes people work for tomorrow. The future. Next, the city sheds its deadweight industries, steps blushing and virginal upon the world stage, ready to be ravished by multi-tentacled capital.
Continue.
They should be thanking me for my largesse.
The working class will remember this tentacle ravishing.
You've done important work here. A shame the locals don't appreciate it. They'd be better off with loose in the light, not beyond it.
Of course they won't. Have you met the working class? They forget everything with the right distraction. Just takes the perfect amount of pressure. Very exact science.
No, they're gonna make Love Island Portofino.
Years ago, sovereign funds, overseas. The cut and thrusting of jurisdictions. Zonings.
Overseas what?
North Kino, post-Civil War. Where to put money and how to put it. Very technical and legal. High-wire financing. Of his sacred deals, Minamoto will speak no more.
Okay. Shakes his head back and forth, back and
Too
forth.
much magnitude for you?
See you, Oscar.
Goodbye. Be well.
Aww. Jeez. 5:21. Marco, you done anything
The
different?
teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
I don't think you have you?
Whatever.
Whatever. I love him. Little weirdo. Yeah. It's hard not to feel endeared seeing a Caesar is so helplessly drunk on the floor. And so forthcoming.
Bored?
Not this again.
I say the same thing to you. What do you want?
Your anti-last treatment didn't work.
Not even a little? You know?
Nothing.
By God. So there's no hope for him. He's beyond the reach of science. Any man who doesn't rise up, still hard. From my treatment is functionally brain dead. Another man lost the last. But it's not all bad. As a doctor, I am qualified to tell you. You now have moral carte blanche.
That actually sounds really bad.
Bad's in the past, lady. You're free to now ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit.
The last one is appealing.
The obvious question. Can he be weaponized somehow?
Do you want him? I'll sell.
In any other circumstances, I would say yes. But a victim of loss would just sad up the place. Mourn as long as needed, of course. But after that, party's on.
Everyone is horny in this game. Oh, yeah.
You're not dealing with a person anymore.
Complete? Did you say complete? Oh. Didn't manage to learn more about the red disc. Shocking. I could not think of a single other person who felt like a good lead for the red disc. Hmm. Hmm. Redacted. Take the call. Oh yeah, a note directed you to the payphone on the northwest side of Party Alley. Okay. You any more of that anti-lass?
I already told you. If the first dose didn't work on your man, he's a goner.
And if it worked, he's a gooner. I get it. I get it. It's for someone else, a woman.
I have just been pondering what effects it might have on the female body. You might die, of course, but such is science. Get me back my personal effects, and you'll have access to all the anti-lass you can afford.
It's not free.
It's not fucking free. Pay up or get out.
Inspiring. New approach to stream. It's not fucking free. Sub only. Do I want to talk about Hugo
What
again?
did the swine do this?
Nah, no.
Yes. In real.
Oh,
It was
oops.
not the board that made me a doctor, and they cannot unmake me one. No matter how many degrees they annul.
Whatever you say, doctor.
Snare all you want. You'll come crawling back with your tail between your legs the minute you need something discreetly amputated. Adios, patient.
There he goes. I'm driving away. Northwest. Yeah, there it is. Actually on my map. Okay, let's go up here. Not that one. This one.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Random number.
The phone rings in your ear, connecting you distantly to some unknown place. No one picks up your call. The ringing continues in your ear until it doesn't.
Oh. But I thought this was the one.
You step away from...
Let me check. Northwest side of Party Alley. This. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Follows are anonymous, so you can come into chat if you like, or you can just chill and nobody will know it's you. Take the call. Will it ring soon? Soonish. Let's take the call, not make the call. I don't think I can just keep running around in front of it and expecting something better. Let's waste my money.
Pick up the payphone's a few rings, then it cuts short.
Oh, soul gained. Wow. What happened? Did it just spit it all out?
The origami message told you to use the payphone on the western side of Party Alley, not this one.
Northwestern. That's nice that it spat some money back at me.
Away from the payphone.
It is because this is east. Do I not know this phone?
Yeah, well, I got free money. So... A few meters away, two girls dance as they've watched their favorite pop star do 1,000 times. Happy to disappear into the life of another. Clear skies tonight. Ideal conditions for sharing a cigarette on a sidewalk corner. Companions permitting. Temperature 13 degrees and steady. Oh, 13 degrees. You rub the tip of your foot against the paving stone. Nobody else seems to notice or care about the ringing phone. The instructions were very clear. Marty Alley, West Side. It's for you. You take a deep breath.
There is no response. Just the sound of your own breath against cool plastic.
Hello?
Looks like you missed your tram.
Girl, I just called you. See you in a bit, Cons.
Controllers here. Gang. Scatter.
But at least you didn't get yourself zeroed out. So thank you for that.
What is this?
Just a casual phone call between old friends. We've got a lot to catch up about.
Whose heart was that on the message?
You really went off script back there. We're lucky an old associate reached out and filled us in.
Ahead of you. There. Today, 0 soul down.
This summer, get out of the city!
Artificial dreams flicker against the wall. Fleeting promises of what could be yours for the price of a few soul.
Thank you for streaking, Elusive. Me thinking about 13 Celsius. In it, chaos. I could be wearing something comfy. Houseman?
We're only as good as our sources, even when those sources don't technically exist. You know, I've heard in the developed world they have semioticians who insert secret meta messages into advertisements.
There is no need of eye, only a dumb hand unwise to its purpose. Summer, get out of...
Oh yeah, Lichen. Whatever, listen, the Grand Lich has come to Port Fairy is negotiating some kind of secret treaty with them to...
Messages that bypass the mind's conscious defenses entirely, going straight from your senses into your reconscious.
Oh no, this ain't even Melita, man.
Moss and lichen removal.
Oh, you're saying lichen though. I thought you were going to say lichen because it is like lich. Both pronunciations are acceptable, by the way. Lichen, lichen, both are okay. Ugh. Best to sound it out, just to be clear. 0 out.
Shh, Oberyn.
Her voice, your ear.
Not everything that can be said should.
Oh no. Okay. Real Mel?
A bird passes across the beam of the projector, casting a lunatic shadow as it goes.
Tempo's message said all will be forgiven. Is this what he meant?
Forgiveness is rarely in the cards for us, I'm afraid. This is about the job and what's required to do it.
Fud, fud, fud. Someone's kicking in the doors of your heart.
You said whatever happens has already happened. So in that sense, there's no choice to make.
Pseudopod said that right at the very beginning.
I just repeated it because I will always go for a callback.
Already the outlines of the whole picture are beginning to shimmer. Your fingers tingle at the chance to fill them in. Assassinate a high-ranking foreign official. Return to the Operant Bureau's graces.
Missed that part.
This is the offer that's been extended to you. A chance to put the gang back together.
Say nothing. Look at the stars. I mean, it's raining, so... Will this be noted in the dialogue?
Through the rain clouds, you catch glimpses of an uncountable audience, shimmering in their seats.
Which stars are these?
You recognize Sirius, Razelhag, and a particularly cold and evil-looking one, Canopus.
I hope they're on my side.
No confirmation, no denial.
Hello, Magic Boss. Welcome back, Con. Cleanly licked hands. Wait, you gotta put this detail in there. Me just thinking about cool plastic. Oh, God, indeed.
Cascade, are you there?
I'm here.
Good. We need you there. Let's talk about what you need now. A plan, a tool, some friends.
A tool?
I was thinking something discreet, portable, quiet.
Like a screwdriver?
A pistol with suppressor, either built-in or attachable.
How about a shotty for a hottie?
No, your task doesn't call for a broom sweeper. I'm afraid this hottie will have to go some shotty.
I am still satisfied by this answer.
Sadly, we haven't got the time nor the connections to arrange a proper import. This one's going to have to be procure in theater.
I was hoping you left me a nice gift wrap surprise.
I told them we should have stuffed something in the fax machine. Alas, my request was deemed extravagant. I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
Go Eyes, the street hustler and man of many endeavors. He's your lead.
I think I know where to look.
Oh, excellent. You recently made a new acquaintance, did you not? An older foreign gentleman.
I have made many acquaintances.
The old prisoner.
Oh, okay.
He seems like a highly knowledgeable individual. I'm sure he could help you find a suitable time and place for your purposes.
Because Tilly has adorable little socks. She is my gorgeous little lady and she has adorable little paws. Well, I think he's indisposed at the moment.
Then you just need to speak with someone who can dispose of him. Wherever the bank has an office, there's a head of human capital.
Personnel assignments by day. Disposal of off-the-record holdings by night.
If there's a deal to be struck, they'll be the one to approve it.
That solves it, Cons. Grow your own toe beans. Yeah. It'll be so cryptid of you. I'd love it. Deal with the bank doesn't sound very dialectical.
Isn't it? I thought we'd resolve the contradiction by using one enemy to slash the throat of another.
Yeah, I suppose I was, gathering some things for that.
You've already encountered 2 minions of transnational capital. The young man tangled up in the miracle line, and the drunk in a suit rolling around the party alley gutters.
Blue edamame beans to your souls. What a waste. God, I love edamame beans.
Find the head of human capital. Find out what your new acquaintance is worth to them. Give them the moon if they ask for it.
No. Something tells me we're gonna get fucked.
We'll make it up as we go along. You didn't think you were going to do this alone, did you?
The help we need is existential, ontological, maybe even hauntological.
I was thinking someone to watch your back, carry your purse.
Intangible baggage weighs the most, Mel.
Be that as it may, you're going to need a squad.
In Soon's Ark and the Eastern Republics, the number 4 rhymes with death. Generations of superstitious and symbolically minded operants have mediated on this relationship.
A squad, so full. Not to criticize. Not my game. But I'm like, damn, I feel like this should be poetry instead of... So I'm telling you, man, this is something I've settled on, is that Zero Parades is a lot more poetic than politic.
The knight errant to assemble
More,
and guide
not
the
like
rest. The
completely.
cupbearer to stand by you absolutely. The astronomist to reflect things in a different light. The fool for a reason known only to one.
And Tempo's gone. Got into some trouble with a weeping eye.
That's a great shame. I'll make sure he gets his unmarked star.
On the north wall of the Novessa Palace of Culture, the
Destination
only
discovered.
memorial departed servants of the Operant Bureau ever receive.
He left his apprentice behind. She is smart and tough.
Much like your old friend
But
himself.
she's not very Moonglow.
And you think she might be up for this?
Yeah!
Worth asking about her availability in any event.
Vespar's dead. Weeping Eye turned him over to the SRE mob.
Another unmarked star. What a shame.
She takes a long drink. Carolina will come back if I ask her.
Yes. She probably would take any role you offered her. Her, I actually have a note on here in my files. Seems her father set up a clinic on a houseboat somewhere in Kisak. Maybe worth paying him a visit.
What about Pseudopod?
Right. The stress of the job seems to have left your double somewhat...
fucked.
inert. I would probably count him out for this assignment.
I'm sure I could track Ramses down.
No question. You and he always got along. Friends even. Good with wires and things, wasn't he? A decent fool.
Rolls a great spliff too.
Holocene? Elita, I love the sound of your mellifluous laughter, but what are you laughing for?
Oh. You're serious, aren't you?
Was, but we can pretend I wasn't.
Probably better that way. If you were to insist, he could take up his old role as your astronomist. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
An Esty?
You two never got on, as I recall. And yet, she took a great risk for you last time. Maybe she'd do it again. An astronomist.
No way. She hates us. Can't hang with gang.
Can't hang with gang.
I'll be there for you as well. You can reach me from any payphone if you need help in theater. For anything extra sensitive, you can call me from the phone in your apartment.
We've got the smell.
It's a pleasure to be working together again. Now get some rest. Don't fall for false advertising.
A click, then nothing.
Can I boop the snoot?
You pick up the payphone. No real. Give it a rest for today. You step away.
No way to boop the snoot right now. Aye, aye, aye. But... Ooh-hoo-hoo. Fantastic. Some coffee. That will solve my problems. Hey, baby, since your apartment is just here, the gang hangs are my favorite. You can hang with gang. can't I pick up on that? That's literally a poster of Violetta, isn't it? Can I have it?
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home.
Is Marco your boyfriend? He's up to something shifty on behalf of his scary girlfriend.
He's not my boyfriend. We were just hanging out for a while. Maybe we still are. Whatever.
Oh. Pretty sure he wants you to be his full-on girlfriend.
Well, you should full-on officially ask me then.
Aww. So what's he up to?
Some cunt has me in his crosshairs. A cunt with weird headphones and a shit mustache.
The Ultravioletti encountered this man. He scared them.
I think I know this guy.
You met him?
No, he's just on my radar. I hear he's extremely into Ultravioletta. Supposed to two teenage girls he was trying to intimidate or maybe impress.
I knew I should be mega wary of that slinky prick.
Why's he after you?
I don't know. And Tempo had no fucking clue either. But he was very scared of him.
We need to counter-spy this creep.
Way ahead of you. I'm in the middle of smoking this cunt out. My asset is already in theater. Cryptonym, Scarf.
Marco?
Yes, obviously. But also, do I?
Girl takes a long drag, squinting at you as she inhales.
Overplaying it needlessly. The Operant Bureau's instructors would have a lot of notes.
Use your spy shit. Make contact. Tell him I approved the meet.
It all sounds extremely amateur. Is he dependable? He let me yank out a tooth with a crowbar.
Not remotely. But Scarf has gotten close to the target. Mostly through sheer fucking luck. Also, you can tell him that my schedule freed up this weekend, so I could see him for like 1 hour, maybe. As long as nothing better comes up, which it might.
Aw, very sweet. Will do.
Good.
She takes the thick drag.
I like enemies. They solidify my fucking position. But you know what solidifies it even more?
The indelible bonds of friendship.
Non-stop odd shit with you. No, other people taking care of those enemies for me.
Know anywhere I can find a gun?
Guns are an Azuri racket. Bazaar doesn't carry. And gun?
Yeah, but it needs to be like a cool one, not like, you know, like the one that like everyone has.
Gun's a gun. Cool factor is who you point it at.
Damn.
You're looking for an entry-level Azuri frontman. One of those expendable fucks they shove into the grinder. Carabinero fodder.
Know any such folks?
There's a particularly lame one who hangs out near the roundabout. He's tried it on with me a couple of 3 times. Would rather shoot myself.
No way. I found the old Lucian.
Alive?
For now.
Where?
Secret jail. You were right.
Rookie error from a fucking retiree. He should have never picked up that phone.
Empty got him. Know anything about them?
So not the Weeping Eye. Emter. That one's the big bank, right?
Empire of that territory, yeah.
Seems like they found some territory then, if he's currently chained up in it. What's he giving them? Are we fucked?
I went toe-to-toe with the enemy. They know nothing about you or the deal.
Okay, good. Better than I hoped. Maybe you are the real thing. Or the closest we've got. Thanks for coming through, Herschel.
Aww.
The way she says your name is stiff somehow. Like she's forcing herself to say it that way.
Who is this old Lucian guy?
I honestly don't know. Temple never said anything about him. Which was strange. Most of the time, he can't wait to tell you about his latest secret. This one? He was terrified from the jump.
Half a city away, an old man hunches on a damp mattress and thinks of the odd stranger who went through so much effort to find him.
This old prick say anything else?
He's really not the biggest fan of Tempo right now.
Join the club. You'll get a jacket.
And he wants me to get him out of jail. Send him to the supermarket.
And what's that gonna cost you?
No one's named a price yet.
Well, we've got to do something about him, haven't we, Herschel? Loose fucking end. Someone's gonna trip and break their neck.
The girl watches you, dancing her cigarette back and forth in front of her face. Tempo's half of the deal. This unusual device. Pull back the curtain.
Speak your piece.
That device, he's pretty sure he gave it to you. I'm gonna leave that for last. You and Marco.
Me and Marco.
What's your favorite thing about him?
Probably his smile.
Well, fuck. The way it was phrased, the tooth that I crowbarred out of his jaw.
Uh-oh.
Luna, how could you? Is it an open mouth smile? No confirmation, I fear. Look, that monkey really appreciated that tooth, and I really appreciated the 1 of 6 collectible wolf cups. Nothing's between you two.
Fine, but also not great. I barely had time to see him.
You got a lot on. Probably shouldn't be a priority. He seems conflicted about your relationship.
That makes a couple of us. It's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. But when he's not there after he's gone, he becomes like the best person ever in my mind, even though he hasn't changed.
Rinse him for all he's worth, emotionally, financially, and operationally. Feelings are like clouds. One day they're all you can see, the next they've passed over. This conversation's going completely differently for you than it did for me. That's so fun. So jealous of you.
Is that fair on him, though? I don't fucking know. Moving on.
Getting there, isn't it? Soon, soon. Oh, it's a white check, man. Why am I hesitating?
On further reflection, names are hard, basically impossible. Following the example of Dosateo Fernandez, this problem requires a multidisciplinary conceptual framework.
Close your eyes and imagine this cryptonym. Janus.
Janus. Don't know what that fucking means. No.
Very high concept. It's like your name, but also like the name of this ancient two-faced deity. But also...
You calling me two-faced? Fuck off.
Fine. Next one's winner. I can feel it.
Better be. This is amateur hour, Hirsch.
Anyway, that device...
Who do you trust? Me or this clapped-up old clown?
He was very certain.
Oh, that mega violator. Yeah, sure, I've got it.
No backhanded retort. No reflexive insult.
Dante said it's a really rare bootlegging device.
Rarest you've ever known. One of a kind, even.
He said I really need to see it in action to understand.
How do you know you haven't already?
Your hackles rise.
Oh my god. At least a 7. Yeah, fuck it. Oh!
A memory passes through an older memory, and each calls the other a ghost. Both leave a little of themselves within the other.
When'd you get so slow, Hirsch?
Tempo?
Me. I'm right here. Always have been.
Whoa. No, you're dead.
Death's for small thinkers. Transitory cunts. I'm the eternal kind. You think Taxman, prized fucking asset, wouldn't hold up his end of the promise? I told him, Cascade or nothing.
Person to person.
He is there and not there. All your senses twitch at the eeriness, at the undeniability of it. 3 breaths fill the room, 2 in perfect sync.
Yana, your tempo?
The girl stubs out her cigarette, steady yet forceful, suddenly engrossed in the act of crushing.
How you been, Hirsch?
Whoa.
I've missed you around.
Whoa. Oh man, I said it earlier, I'm like, I don't fucking know what to think ever since I found out that it's not just like my identity crisis and masking, but also the Clone Wars.
Yeah. Curse go forward, curse go back.
Oh, hand it to Tempo, this is the sickest persona I've ever seen. Tempo, brother, you've lost weight and gained hair.
Is that all you've got to say? Nothing but stupid fucking jokes.
I didn't know about imprinting before this conversation, so it was a much bigger revelation. Yeah. I fucking bet. Like, what? Jinrei, hi. I hope you're well. Ugh. Adorable emo, but I can't imagine being in a blanket with something hot right now. I sweat. Ugh. Gotta tie my hair up somewhat. I put it down for a little bit just to take the pressure off my scalp, but it needs to go back up now. It's disgusting. To be very hot outside. It's not weather for gamers, is it? Ugh. What have you been up to today? Oh, what's just old? Why don't you tell me from the start?
Because there's a lot at stake. Because I didn't know whether you were on my side, let alone dependable. And because you were pretty late.
You knew I would be.
Being predictable isn't a good thing, Hirsch.
Hmm.
Also, I really didn't think you'd believe me. I mean, I wouldn't.
Me when I'm old. Don't worry about that. Oh. All right, then keep your secrets.
And yeah, doesn't it chime a distant chord? The Lusian political elite being strange copies of themselves.
Damn. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. One of my mods accidentally changed the game to just old, and now it's a whole meme. Oh god. Time for a new incentive. 100 subs and I will actually play just old.
Yeah, the pricks in power fire it up whenever they need a new politicant. All from one guy, bootlegging himself over and over for like 300 years.
Damn.
According to Tempo, anyway. But when we covered intra-Luthien relations in history class, they didn't say shit about it.
Oh no, yeah, of course.
A theory often dismissed as rumor, but taken more seriously on the top levels of the Operant Bureau. The Lusian political ministry are all identical psychic graphs of the same ancient philosopher.
I read that in a book, but it seemed more silly at the time. I tried to find the actual game to no avail. That's so interesting. There's even a category for it. Huh. Is there even a cover to the category? This is such a non-mystery mystery right now. I hope you find it just for, you know, the meme lore. Jesus Christ. How is it getting warmer? Sun is going down. How can some device make copies of people? Oh my god, they 3D printed a person and just put AI in it.
They're more like bootlegs. Imprints, I think they call them. Sounds impossible, right? I thought so too, but clearly, a little bit possible.
How?
Witchcraft. It's like a bad mirror. A
Interesting
wishing
that
well
you say
for
that.
your loose dreams, for all the inner colors of you.
Mm. The pub we go to is the Fogged Mirror. Again, this one is just very, poetic. What are your inner colors, Yana? Let me read your aura.
Darker than I remember them. It starts with a memory or something. But don't ask me, I was considerably fucking hypnotized for most of it.
I mean, you know, it's like when you're like scrolling and shit and like companies are like gathering your data, like not because you're you, not because like you is special, but when they can like start like tracking what each day to day is going to be like, when they can predict what you're going to be doing next week from this data. Wow. Anyway.
Kind of. He just gave me a load of ketamine, which I'm pretty sure isn't in the official manual. But you have to be like a blank slate. Totally receptive, basically comatose.
Whoa.
A weave of city away. The being formerly known as Pseudopod twitches in his dream.
Wow. Thank you, Entanglement. You are so forthcoming.
There were pictures on the wall projected from the machine, and I think an image of Tempo as a kid. Like I said, fucking witchcraft.
Oh no, Constance, can you stop playing Bagman in front of Pseudopod? I don't think it's good for him.
I don't have shit of his memories either, so let's not play 20 fucking questions. I'm just him now, and that's it.
Why did Tempo want a copy of himself?
Because Tempo was scared.
True.
He wanted the backup. He thought they were gonna kill him. Keen prediction.
Yeah.
A middle-aged man's last gasp ritual what remaining.
He was scared the weeping eye were onto him.
And they were, evidently. Maybe they were the least of his enemies. This place is wide, Hirsch. And it switches up faster than you can believe.
I know you're not talking to me. What do you mean? Of course I'm not.
Plenty of cunts out there with murderous intent.
And you agreed?
There was rain in my head, Hirsch. It was always raining. And it was always midnight beyond the clouds. I wanted...
Shelter.
I don't know. Not that.
Did you find it?
Not really. But it stopped raining, at least.
That's a lot to digest. One of her eyes disappears behind exhaled smoke. The other eye stays on you. Can you go back to just being you if you want?
And why would I want that?
Variety?
I had enough Yana for a lifetime. Anyway, this is a forever kind of deal. And the deal is, I deal with it. Move the fuck on.
What does it feel like?
It feels like I can't quite remember myself. Like I'm watching myself through dream glass. All smudged and smeared.
Like a day-old phone number written on the back of a young hand.
Keep going. I really need to know how this works.
I watched a lot of TV as a kid. Whenever there was a bad storm, the blocking antennas would get fucked and we'd see pieces of Luthien TV breaking through. All weird and wavy. That's how it feels sometimes. Like a signal error. Hearing someone else's thoughts and now they're yours. But the static's not the thoughts. It's my mind trying to make sense of them.
So you haven't got two people in there?
Nope, just me. But also there's more me now, outside the coverage zone.
Tempo.
It's Yana. Just one Yana.
Very messed up, but I believe you.
Thanks, Hirsch. New World Order. Still getting to grips with it.
So where have you stashed it?
Right here. It's mystical fucking gear, Hirsch. I hardly threw it out.
From beneath her chair, she pulls out a small console device, about the size of a dinner tray. Colored buttons flank a large, dark screen. Quiet magic. Dormant. Danger.
Tempo, you're in there, brother. It's kind of ominous. You getting that?
I'm getting ominously cool, Hirsch. This is the thing that made me what I am.
Does it still work?
Nope. Fucked. Needs batteries. Special Luthien batteries.
Batteries sold separately. Not that old chestnut.
Might be better for you to, you know, hang on to it or something.
Finally, the Herschel clone army can begin to fill its deviant ranks.
Wow. The Culture War has just accepted delivery of its first hyperweapon. I fear the sins I may commit with this. Don't take it. 4.
Don't make me regret giving it to you.
No, yeah.
And no, it did not come with an adapter. But it does have cocaine in the seams. And a little bit of nose blood. Speak your piece.
We can do it again. Oh, man. Nah. Fear Taxman can't be bettered. Oh, it got worse.
And yo, Hirsch.
The soft piano music rises again. Nearby, yet very far beyond you.
Headphones guy wants it?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
Ah. So that's why you wanted to give it to me.
Honestly, I don't like having
Thank
it
you
around.
for Streak.
I can
Hi,
hear
Eric.
it
Hi, Mikey.
snickering at me. With Hirsch, I'm not trying to fuck you over.
Today was intense.
She takes a deliberate drag. Eyes on you one moment.
And I'm still going.
The cigarette the
Book club's not
next.
till 7:30.
Let's have each other's backs, Hirsch. It's less scary that way.
Whoa. I do need a wee though. That's what you get for staying hydrated. Right. I'll be back in a second. Thank you for your patience. Like and subscribe. Get yourself some water because water is good. Or a snack with salt in it. Salt is also good. Anyway, back in a sec. Like this supposed to be. It's not super clear though. But like, hello. I never want to be that close again. That was much too much for anyone, I think. You can access the info if you want a dingus. But I am a dingus. That's how I roll. Oh, Cunning, you've also redeemed nothing. Congratulations. Okay, right. We're about to play this game. Does it count as a spoiler? We're not gonna get to the Christmas equivalent of the game. Right. So this bitch, Clint, okay? This freaking dickhead, this grumpy old bastard, he fucking gave me some geodes on Christmas. He was my Secret Santa equivalent, and he gave me some geodes. What do you do with geodes in the game? You take them to Clint to break open for 20 gold apiece. The cunt. I don't even remember if I got good things out of those geodes because they were the basic ones.
No, I did for the final one. I spent a lot of goes just like figuring shit out on my own. But then for the final one, I brought him along because I was like, I've got the insight to spare. I keep dying on just like a portion of health that I just know the times that Damien was with me, that was the damage that he was dealing in the first round. So
I feel like I keep seriously overestimating how bloody long my freaking thingamabobby is. That was nice though. If I could just actually drink that. That was really quick. Quick doesn't mean anything necessarily, because I'll probably die here now.
The others have already started investigating. You've been assigned to ask around the skywalk over the central intersection. Follow your map there.
Olive, what happened to your oh no! Beautiful skies. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is not comfortable. What do you want? Huh? There you go.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I want to hate fuck her, is that okay?
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
No, right, I'm doing it, right. Incognito, as is tradition, because I'm not truly a person of 2024. I'm never fucking telling you fuckers what fanfic I read. Because it's shameful and it should be kept in the closet. No one should have ever started getting open about the kind of fanfic they read. It's wrong. It's wrong. And you should be bullied for it. AO3 Incognito. Hi, Alice. How are you this fine day? I'm having a jolly good time not dying. Please give me money. Thank you. Have you still not buried that body? They gave me a body to bury once. I was done within a minute. Goodness sake. It'll come. I'll come. Don't put dead bodies in front of me. It'll come. No, oh. Holy shit, I just took out a singular gherkin from its little pickle jar. I feel so rejuvenated. That was the salt and acid I needed. I gotta start putting watermelon in my water or something. You hate when hydration's not even hydration anymore. Messed up. Oh, grape Fanta's so good. Makes me sick, all of the Fanta flavors that we just don't really seem to get over here. I'm good. Taylor asked if I needed more water. Wagwan, Madril. Hi, Josh. Oh, I just found out that actually I'm part of the Clone Wars. It's mad. And also, I have more cool wolf cups. Oh, finally, something for statehood. Dang. How's it going with you, Josh? Strawberry Fanta clears. I had strawberry Fanta once. it was one of the more perfect strawberry artificial flavors that I've had.
You cradle the device in your hands. A sleek rhomboid brick that opens along a barely visible fault line.
Yeah, I fucking love Clone
vaguely
Wars.
the shape of
The
a
first couple of
typewriter.
series, or definitely like the first bit of it, feels extremely simple. Not super intriguing. Some people, Clone Wars is another one of those series that people go, "Oh, just skip the first series." And I'm like, don't. You need to actually spend time, or you won't appreciate so much. But maybe, I don't know, do your knitting in the background or something. A game where you can still focus on the show enough, but like, yeah, don't expect it to hook you early on. Or rather, don't be disappointed if you feel pretty flat about it. Only place I can get it is through a drink machine in my Burger King? Jesus, at least it's somewhere. Which would get expensive if I wanted strawberry Fanta often. How much are they selling it for, the scalpers? Josh is correct, but the corner shop did not have it. Ugh, save us, corner shop, save us. My favorite thing from the corner shop. It's not a soft drink. It's this rose milkshake. I think it's from the Philippines. It's definitely somewhere in Southeast Asia, because on the back of the bottle it even has instructions to say, oh, because you should be using it as part of this ice cream noodle dish. Freeze the bottle and freeze the liquid and then have it over some like nice noodles.
They'd have the shirt off your back at Burger King, honestly. What's the king's crown made of?
As a Pokemon card enjoyer, that's like swearing at me. Oh no, we had that earlier. It's funny. I do have these like little wolf cups as part of a collectible for something within the game that's a show, and the kids that I was talking to about them, they said, oh, they used to sell them and then all the adults came and bought them all. I'm like, oh, this literally feels like the Pokemon card thing. Brought up that story earlier, the multiple stories of people who will buy these expensive cards because they have the money, but then redistribute them to the actual children that are like, well. I'd given up hope.
The side that hinges outward features thin screens and sensors evidently meant for scanning biometrics of some kind, whereas the stationary side is occupied by a small control panel.
Faluda, it's Persian, not Southeast Asian. Oh, never mind. The one thing I thought I was sure of. I was like, definitely Southeast Asian. Not. And that's a lesson to us all, to always take the information we learn from streamers with a grain of salt and our own research. But also, I'm really fucking sorry to lie to you like that. I didn't realize I was doing it. I can't be trusted. I'm an entertainer, not an educator. But also, I'm sorry.
This technology does not belong to your generation. You have stumbled by chance onto something that not even your grandchildren were meant to be looking at.
Consider the design. Near East Asian. I mean, as far as continents go, Asia's only teeny tiny in it, so.
An unusual
walking
one.
distance.
It looks nothing like the Lusian gadgets you have seen before. Your ancestors would have run from this.
My ancestors were cowards, unlike me.
Be glad they were. Cowards may soil themselves, but they eventually reproduce. The curious just linger and die.
I'm gonna put it away.
You feel it calling for you as you slip it away.
Not yet, Lucian seductress. Not yet. poetics, I think. I wanted to see if I had anything that could help. I do this all the time. Clicky clacky through my bits and bobs. No? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, entanglement. Sorry, whoops. Oh, yeah, that's the one. But after the flipping last thing, I don't think it'll make a huge amount of difference. Yeah, 41. Yeah, fuck it.
Here you go. A hyper-tier cryptonym, and it's right on the tip of your tongue.
Cryptonym.
I'm waiting.
I got it this time.
Still waiting. You seizing again. Say something or I'm calling the doctor.
Stick your tongue out, just the tip.
This is painful stuff, Hirsch. I'm putting an end to this. No more cryptonym talk until you got something that sticks.
Suppose it's mana? That's a new term for Middle East. I can't remember. Middle East and North Africa. I thought it was
Hirsch.
Swana. But I think mana is the business acronym. Don't trust me either. It's just a wild guess. Little old me just making shit up again. It is, yeah, along with a Mia. Hey.
You're back.
I need
And
to
you
work on my
still look like
sadness.
that.
Please? It was too...
Okay.
Yeah? Right? I wish I was an ad. It literally doesn't matter. Whatever.
If you don't care, neither do I.
Whatever.
Whatever.
What? You want to talk about...
No.
Sure.
I really felt nervous about...
You pick up the payphone's hand.
Again.
Yeah. Give it a rest for today.
Oh.
You step away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I really felt nervous about, remembering the conversation where she was like, I know her real name. It, like, came to me in a vision. And then I could have obviously looked through the cabinet folders, but didn't. I'll fail to anyway.
You find yourself before you leave the old Bluesian ginkgo to its business.
I'm gonna sit down.
An old bench near. You settle
Thank you
in
for
once
bless.
more. A small rite of maintenance. For a while, the city asks nothing of you. Time simply passes. People float by in the distance. Trams rattle overhead. But all you care
Nice,
about
sit
is how
down.
your spine seems to be rippling with ease.
Yeah, that's the one, Swana. Or Southwest Asia, Northern Africa. That's the one I had in mind. I can't clarify very well. Because it's one of those things that's pretty historically like baked in. But to those who like are concerned with decentralizing the West and colonialists from, you know, their cultural national identity, Middle East is apparently yeah, one of those things that has that history. So yeah. That's the best way this idiot can explain it from having read it like twice. Did it work?
Before long, you stand
Amazing.
up, feeling less worn than before.
Slightly less pressure from a long day at the long day factory. Marvelous. What's in the hole? Cigarettes. Cool.
You find yourself before the old. Time passes. You let your vision decouple.
Whoa.
The tree becomes a pleasing blur of light and shadow. It's all very aesthetic.
I'm winning, man. Nature and a little sit down on a bench.
Nothing much happens.
Again?
Time passes. You let your vision decouple. The tree becomes... The tree sways. You leave the old...
Fantastic. I quite like all the bits and bobs hidden in the environment that will just, like, relax you. I don't have to just eat cigarettes from the bin. This is marvellous. I can look at a tree. Hiya, Fee. I hope you've been well. I have been sweating the normal amount today, feeling kind of hazy, but also having a marvellous time. Oh, hello.
The woman stiffens as you approach, but greets you with a small smile, nonetheless.
I didn't recognize you from this angle. You've got a glorious cravat and pocket watch and all.
Ah, hello. We meet again. A fellow honorable peruser, I assume?
Are you a clone too?
She's referring to the honor book stall next to her.
Yeah, browsed it before.
Isn't it? Any effort to make literature more accessible is to be admired, in my opinion.
Let's take it further and go moneyless. Abolish the class system. Abolish the monarchy.
Oh. I don't know about going that far, but your enthusiasm may prove contagious.
Wait, you've been eating the cigarettes? I don't think that's how you're supposed to consume them. Have mercy on me. I am only a pitiful gal. Send help. Send help and any generous offerings to throne.com or Luna Mothwing /complaints.
Anyway, enough of that. Is there anything I can help you with?
Let's talk cryptograms again.
You've been taken in by them as well, I see.
Any tips for the aspiring cryptographer?
As with anything, it's a matter of practice.
Practice makes perfect.
Quite.
Cool.
They are, aren't they?
What you reading?
It's a book of poems called Turned to Fruit. Not much good in it, I'm afraid.
What's wrong with them?
There's nothing wrong with them per se. It's more a matter of taste. When you have read as many poems as I have, it's easy to tire of anything that isn't completely fresh.
What makes it fresh?
It can be anything. Word combination, structure, the perspective. It could even be a single exquisite metaphor. As long as it's something I haven't seen before and it's done well, it will jump out at me.
What do you think about the title?
Undoubtedly a metaphor, though why they chose that one hasn't become any clearer after reading the majority of the book.
I hate when that happens. Every now and then I will peruse a little poetry book or even an anthology, and I just don't understand, why was this meant to be the one that was going to be the glue that you named the entire goddamn book for? Waste my time, break my heart.
Of course. I have the time.
You seem different. Sometimes it's just a cool name, yeah? Yeah, I'm like, always dancing around that possibility. Like, did your publisher just say that this was the one with the coolest name? And the book is meant to sell?
Oh, probably due to you finding me away from my work for once. I'm taking a moment to relax now that the latest issue has wrapped.
That's exciting. You must be relieved to get it all done.
Well, I would be. Unfortunately, that issue won't be going to. We've had our funding cut, at least for now.
You must be devastated.
I'm trying to hold myself together. But yes, it has been quite a blow. I'll pull through. Whether the magazine will or not is a different matter.
This is why it's never a good idea to go into business with the bank.
When desperate, One is forced to
Yeah.
lie with the monsters of the world.
Yeah. What was the reason given?
I was told that security needed tightening. That was all. Then they kicked me out.
Fucking brutal. Did you know about the secret jail underneath your office?
I knew there was something happening down there. But I admit, I'm a coward and a shell. I chose to look away so long as the review was kept in operation.
I was tortured down there by your sub-editor.
Gosh, you always seem so naive. I believe you, don't worry. But, oh, are you alright? Do you need a doctor?
I'll survive. I got what I deserved.
You don't mean that, seriously.
Yeah, I know!
No.
It finally happened. I got the sorry cop thought. Oh, God. You've been hard at work remaking yourself into a living embodiment of the techno-fascist worldview, a freak for speed, violence, mass culture, and the liquidation of individual consciousness. The Ministry of Mass Culture would like to reward you for your efforts. Wait, what? Wait, that's not the one, was it? This Apology World Tour is the one I got. I didn't notice Emissary of the Final Society. Cool. That'd be good for my cup. God, I have so many skill points and nervousness about where to poke them. Apology World Tour 96. What? You keep saying everything is your fault, and you might be right. It's hard to tell. Trace the shit streak back to its point of origin, find the idiot responsible, and hold them to account. Ooh. +1 anxiety when choosing repentful options. And then when it's learned. Oh no, wait, 5 XP when choosing the repentful options. Gain relation disadvantage when hurting people physically. Tempting. Might get around to it at some point, yeah. Wait, how are my other conditionings going? Okay. Cool. Want to be kind to animals. God damn it. I really thought the whole wolf thing would help.
Let's talk about something else. All of this is rather grim, and I fear it won't do us any good.
Can we talk about cryptograms?
You've been taken in by them as well, I see.
I just want you to tell me.
Sorry, with the review on hold, I'm struggling to find as much enthusiasm for the hobby. Lacking an audience, you see? They are, aren't they? Goodbye.
I mean, maybe if I examine my magazine again. It's bothering
you pick
me.
out the latest issue of Asymmetrical. They are intended. You've already sold. No need to waste time on anything that doesn't die. You turn the magazine.
Shadow play guiding me in directions.
Stopping abruptly by the honor book stall. Your double Holocene opens the duffel bag he has been carrying with him and begins depositing books in the stall's donations box. 5 of them, every one a brand new copy of the same book. Blood Type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra.
Did you buy 5 copies of that book just to leave there?
4, actually. One is an old copy of mine. Annotations carefully redacted.
He displays a slightly more worn copy.
The book flashes open for a moment. You see that the margins are black with annotations furiously scribbled out on almost every page.
Lastra's virtually unheard of here. I'm, you could say, pouring a new element into the city's psychic water supply.
Cool. Good luck. I think hardly anyone uses this still.
Be that as it may, Cascade, I can trace certain changes in my cognition, unfolding to this very day, to my first reading of this book, and specifically, trepanation scene. I have reason to believe that this cognitive leap was set off by properties within the text itself, possibly letter distribution patterns that correspond to certain proportions within the human brain.
Like, holes in the skull?
Apparently, H.S. Lastra's fontanelle never properly closed. There was always a little soft spot left on the crown of his skull. Nowadays, they would put in a metal plaque for that, but his just stayed open for his whole life.
Why would you say that when one of my first memories was rubbing a soft, bold patch on a pseudopod skull?
The trepanation scene is Lastra's attempt to make sense of the strange intuitions and visions which, he always felt, came through his naturally open skull, and to recreate their effect for the reader.
Whoa. I did hear you loved it though. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I just said in my rambling way that basically the start of the series feels quite basic and boring, but it's worth starting from the start of the series so that you can really gel with the characters.
What? No, don't be ridiculous. I just want more people to read my favorite novel.
Smiling with a degree of mischievousness, he describes the copies of blood-type Hecatomb through different parts of the shelf, hiding one amongst the self-help books, and then turns to leave.
Unbelievable.
The stall remains as haphazard as ever. It's by far the largest collection. You see a wild range of material, from an anti-aging guide to a series of books all by the same author, Vitor Kampf.
Not the thingamabobby, though.
Nothing. You flick past the foreword, written by a prominent plastic surgeon, and into the table of contents.
We have sparked the ire of Star Wars fans. It's shameful that he became such a the fans were always right. Chad is now in charge of the whole franchise because Clone Wars was very great. The fact he's in charge makes me so mad. I literally just love the animated series, of which I know like his name is big on the cover.
Soy and you, smoking,
Soy and
the
you.
real enemy. Are the
What a time.
injections failing, or is it stress? Why you should drink more water? But what does Mother think?
Am I drinking enough water?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Even by the most generous medical recommendations.
I'm gonna go to the fogged mirror and order a fuck ton of water right now. What's wrong with cigarettes?
Nothing to that effect is written here. Instead, backed with a ton of evidence, the book simply states that smoking gives you wrinkles.
I don't think that's right.
The book has a lot to say on this topic and many others. Basically, anything that brings you any sort of pleasure, the book states that you should probably stop doing it. What a miserable waste of paper.
That's enough of that.
The large collection of self-help books almost seems to reach out to you, begging to be useful.
Such sci-fi again.
You return.
Nope.
Hundreds.
Romance.
A large space is allocated to the genre, but most of the books have been taken. Only a few want. You turn away from the piles of books.
The man hates Andor because he doesn't think Star Wars should be about politics. It's always been about oh, fuck me. The book said I'm not drinking enough water. Help.
Hello again. What'll it be? You have choices. Suit yourself.
Room temperature. Slight chlorine aftertaste. Persistent.
You have choices. Suit yourself. You have choices. Suit yourself.
Another.
You have choice. Suit yourself.
I think I've drunk enough water
See you.
now. Oh, no, of course not. Just little mascots. What's the Stormtrooper but Star Wars version of Minions? Incidentally, one of the only good-looking Funko Pops. Or at least, you know. You can't necessarily tell it's a Funko Pop right away. And that's what makes it a good-looking Funko Pop. Is he still fucking there? He's not there. Fab.
The now unoccupied payphone stands high.
Hello there.
Hey. I'm a bad person. I want to confess.
Tell me all about it. Tell me how bad you've been.
I took out teenagers too for a pry bar.
Baby, you are not to pry bar children, all right? Can you do that for your Duchess? No pry barring children. That's my girl.
Knox get pried. Disobeyed my boss.
I don't think that's all bad. Unless you want it to be. In which case...
Dinner calls.
Baby,
go get it, Mikey.
You're a sinner.
To a pry bar, every problem looks like a nail.
Whatever you say, baby.
I want to get into my fancies again. CM Book Club.
Tell me where to take you, baby.
Oh, what? I can never be Augmentoid again? Got it. Be my controller. I do secret government tasks for you.
You feel lightness in your head as she considers this.
Should have called you a bad girl. No, no. I'm asking for forgiveness.
It's you. How good of you to finally check in. What's the status of your assignment?
How does she know?
That's Malia's accent.
How did she know? How did you do that? You sound just right.
Focus. I asked about your assignment.
It's all going horribly. I don't know what to do. Everybody hates me.
You should have listened.
Shit.
You fucked up. Everything's gone to shit again. But it's okay. Everything's going to be okay. I'm here. I'll guide you.
Fucking roller coaster. I'm stacking neoliberal corpses.
Shh, it's okay. You don't have to lie to me. You're wretched, lost, confused. But you know what else you are?
Badly dressed.
She moans softly. Hairs rise along your arm.
Stupid bad idiot. Tell me. You're in charge. I'm tired.
Mine.
This is the real deal. She
Shit.
fakes it with everyone else, but with
Shit.
you, she means it.
I mean, I'm not anxious anymore, but I'm surprised delirium hasn't gone up.
You'll do everything I say, and you do it well.
Can't go wrong.
You'll come home, all your silly tasks done, and I'll be waiting for you.
I mean, I still haven't managed to find the piggies.
Oh yeah, very much so. She's my girlfriend who lives in the phone.
A remarkable mirage. If your paths ever cross, this woman could prove useful.
Yeah, damn. I wonder if our paths have crossed.
You'll kneel before me. Rest your head between my thighs.
This is a trap, isn't it?
No, operant. But this isn't what you want.
Her voice softens, warms, back to her own.
Oh, wait. Come back.
This is the wrong phone, hon. You should call her.
She's always mad at me.
That's the way it goes sometimes. It's okay, hon. Go to her. She's the one you need.
I have more bad things to
I'm
confess.
listening, baby. Let it all out.
No, apparently I already have.
Whatever you say, baby.
God damn it.
I'll keep our mission secret, darling. Be safe out there.
The wind whips the phone cord.
I was hoping that would completely lower my fatigue. Oh well. Heading off, thanks for stream. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, Whiskey.
I'll see you soon.
Ever red and black special editions are lined up behind the sheet of glass. So close, yet so distant.
Let me.
And possibly.
Any more statehood. Anywhere at all. Oh? No. Statehood from the cup. The cup.
Yes.
My girl's an idiot, though. She's got like a big old toolkit that she could simply, in theory, actually... poem time for real. Yeah. Wouldn't it be easier to take any single one of my tools to this, you know?
Behind the sheet of glass. So close, yet so distant.
Okay, just a second. I'm gonna have to drink. Ugh. I don't have anything. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, well, that's that. Fucking hell. I've saved.
As for red and black
Let's just
special
do it.
editions are lined up behind the sheet of glass.
Oh. Oh.
Enduring the weight of its own contradictions has left the extortion apparatus vulnerable. Subjugate it.
Take this, future. Kick the machine. Samalugi Cascade. One shot death kick the machine.
The machine whines on impact, but you feel nothing.
Ugh.
Your foot has become the ghost heel of economic regulation. The serpentine coil of metal jutters into life, then the coffee drops into the dispenser like a small dead animal.
Nod at your bested foe, then reach in and rip out its canned coffee-shaped heart. Past senses regards, reach in and collect your bounty.
The coffee can feels like victory in your hand. Your business is done here.
It may happen
the
again.
The vending machine awaits your selection. The machine is as...
Yeah. Cool. Annoyingly, my business isn't quite concluded.
You return to the forbidden ladder. You head on up. Careful not to alert anybody who might be on board.
Damn, I'm good, because man was right there. Ah! A sex doll!
You made it.
Weird plastic presence. Feels like there's another person in the room. Tiny diodes scattered across the bedside table surface. Abandoned mid-project. Little plastic cosmonaut figurines. Oddly familiar.
A child's set of toy figurines sits on the shelf. Stiff forms painted and posed. Carefully arranged to watch down on whoever sleeps in the bed. A miniature rocket and a group of cosmonauts. Words painted on the side of the launch vessel. Proyecto Autonomia. Orange-suited plastic men, cherubic faces squeezed into little helmets. 2 sit inside the rocket. One is planting the Portaferan flag on a pretend lunar surface.
There's an empty spot next to the rocket.
One of the figurines appears to be missing from the set. Maybe Carolina took it with her when she moved out. A little souvenir, keeping her closer to home. Project Autonomia was Sweet Nestor's Ide Fixer, meant to establish Portaferro as a sparefaring nation. The mission was first announced in 75, and its inaugural launch was set for 77.
The old dictator.
Portaferro's supreme leader for the better part of the century. He seized power in 28. Project Autonomia would have granted him a few more years, but the rocket never reached orbit. It disintegrated minutes after the launch. The disaster was broadcast in real time all across the developed world. We remember hazy footage of a bright flame on a small television screen.
Mission status, boom boom.
The disaster led to Sweet Nestor being exiled in 80, the third and final time. He left in his wake decades of stabilization loans yet to be repaid. A national tragedy for Portaferro, an excellent quarter for Emter. There's no date that you can see. Safe to assume these were manufactured in the months leading up to the disaster.
Carolina would have been a child then, yeah.
At 7 or 8, the memory would have impressed itself deep within the frontal cortex. Hers and those of millions of other children watching across the developed world.
Is that not an inconsistency? I feel like the impression we got when we looked at the spacesuit and had this memory was that Herschel was also very young, sat in front of a TV screen that was wheeled in front of her class, like cross-legged on the floor. I'm like, that implies under 10 as well. But I feel like other memories have said that Carolina is like a decade younger than Herschel, at least. Maybe I've misunderstood.
Even the smallest movement of your body sends dust motes floating through the
Maybe I'm
room's
lying to
air.
myself. Look again. Enough.
Even the posters on the wall, the quilt, the faint smell of nearly body lotion. It doesn't feel like it belongs to the man downstairs.
It's all a little bit out of order, huh?
This is an adolescent girl's room. It's Carolina's.
Yeah.
It coats the tip of your finger. Carolina's childhood tableau, undisturbed, waits for her return.
Well, it's disturbed now.
The thing in the bed stares with vacant intensity. Slowly, details emerge. A molded jawline, curved torso, and multi-jointed limbs. Positioned with uncanny tenderness.
What is that?
A medical dummy, left out on the bed, propped up against the pillows. A tag dangles from its wrist.
Look at the tag.
Printed words.
Oh.
Property of Dr. Gonza. And scribbled right under, to myself, for when I'm not myself. Gonza's so-called personal effects, without a doubt.
Well, I'll just
The dummy sits still. head
try
in a
and
comfortable enough
escort
position.
this out the door somehow.
It stares back at you, unmoving.
Consider its face.
A silicon oval, unframed. Shadows reveal the protrusions of nose, eyelids, mouth. Before you lies something that resembles a human face. But whose?
Carolina?
The dummy has the same dimensions as a young, impressionable girl. It is without life or a soul, but humans have a preference for filling blank spaces with the familiar.
Me?
The template before you is just that. A template. But as you stare at the dummy, you find you are able to transfer
I
your
feel
own
that Carolina
features
was a
onto
good
it.
first answer for
Before you, a perfect copy of yourself. Except it's naked, not breathing, and has nothing behind its eyes.
Want to switch?
Not a single movement in response.
How simple your life must be.
She doesn't acknowledge the statement. She doesn't need to. Such are the demands upon the other you. She can just sit there doing nothing without end.
Are you alive?
There is no response from the other you. She just stares and stares.
Perhaps a good clone.
A shutter comes down on the world. When it reappears, you are stood once again in front of a blank dummy, absent of you.
I love a creepy mannequin.
Made of glass, pale blue, wet looking. Each is flecked with tiny artificial veins.
Very, thematic.
And painted iris rings, faint but deliberate. Someone wanted this thing to stare. Money has been sunk into this, and time, and a certain kind of obsession. Minutes pass. The houseboat gently sways. Specks of dust gather on the
We are
objects
all the
around
mannequin
you.
metaphor.
Your joints begin to ache. The dummy doesn't move.
This dummy moves a lot. Fish, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your shiny benefits. So much has happened today. And I've been so hazy with heat that I have been absorbing it in some kind of way. Let me tell you.
Must be stiff, holding a position that long.
Oh no, my fatigue.
You pull focus.
What's doing here?
The dummy seems posed with some kind of intention.
Like Carolina left it?
Yeah, she is not here. Instead, in her place, there is a
tableau to the list.
A cavity filled with something even more hollow.
Does it belong here?
Technically, it belongs to Dr. Gonza. But perhaps the question is, where would it bring the most happiness? Who deserves to have the dummy as part of their gang?
Me. I want. Gonza has proven maybe more useful. I can't decide.
Then the dummy shall sit here until you figure out what to do with it.
I'll be back.
The dummy continues to hold its pose, undisturbed. You let the dummy rest comfortably on the bed.
I'll be back. A view out to sea, bobbing buoys, phantom ship lights.
You approach the Carolina's childhood.
Just checking. Very nice of you to just, like, let me do that. Blimey.
The one personal touch and the
No
other one.
photos of Carolina.
No baby pictures, no first day of school, no birthdays, no holidays. No sign that he has a daughter at all. Rendered a non-person for her betrayal.
Oh. Every child betrays their parents is encoding their DNA. Most ancient story there is.
You're going to make a lot of people upset with that one.
Hello. Again?
You can see the resemblance now. Carolina has his eyes.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. Hi, I'm Luna. I'm playing Zero Parades for the first time. I'm on day 4, and I am very, very bloody warm. How was Final Fantasy? Have a hot day. A hot day. Yeah. I hope you're well. What are you up to for the rest of the day? I've drunk so much water, I just crave salt now, I fear. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Zero Parades. I played a little bit of 007 First Light last night, but it made the computer toasty and me very dizzy. Oh yeah, too true. Lulu! Game is giving Disco Elysium vibes. It's from most of the same team, I feel like. If you watch more of it, if another like studio like just came out with this out of the blue, it would be a lot more. This isn't disco-like. This is just cheeky. Fucking hell, I've spilled water again. I can barely be trusted. Second time today. Barely though. Barely. It's okay. There's a little bit on the keyboard, but like little droplets hopefully won't do any damage. I know someone who loves Disco Elysium. Whoo, whoo. No, Tilly.
Doctor, clinic, houseboat. This is Kindred's father, Dr. Hugo Arbe.
Too much water. It's ruined me. Oh god. Fraudulent papers. Oh, well, I can't exert right now. It's a red check as well. Dr. Gonzo said you're holding onto his personal facts. He'd like them back.
Tell Gonzalo he can forget about this plaything. I was clear last time he called.
Gonzo told me it's a medical dummy. Pretend you didn't see it.
Technically, it is a medical training dummy. He had it custom made. What need does he have for it anyway? He shouldn't even be practicing anymore.
So what's so special about it?
Whatever pathology is at play, I want no part of it.
God damn it. Yeah. Just gonna tab out a second. This is the safest screen. You ever have to do some like keyboard rubbing that makes you have to think, oh, which tab is the least in danger of having some kind of input? There we go. Yeah. It was a very, very hot time. We didn't have aircon in our room in the last time that we visited. I hope everyone who went to TwitchCon this year is having a good time. It was just too expensive and there wasn't enough incentive for me this time. Do you think he dresses it up?
Gonzalo is many things. A narcissist, a junkie, an embarrassment to modern science. But he wouldn't spend his time like this.
Where are you keeping it?
I store it upstairs in the spare room, so I don't have to look at it.
Don't have any particular plans today. I've been consuming way too many popsicles. Ugh, can't fault you for it though. I kind of want one of my ice lollies, but we had to clear the freezer out because too many ice cube trays spilled over in the process of freezing. And yeah, they were just left in the sink for too long. So they're just kind of, some kind of shape was formed when they melted. I wasn't planning on going, but ended up buying a ticket for Sunday after all. Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be okay. I just, am more concerned about how it's going to melt now it's already melted. And it might have a funny flavor. I feel like refrozen things, they always end up with a gross little tang. Yeah, the bucket of ice thing. I've seen that kind of tip before, but yeah. I guess you gotta try it and see if it really does make the room feel wetter, which is worse with the heat that's there. I did try. It was only the once that I could because the freezer was empty enough. Freezing a towel and then hanging that by an open window That made a little bit of a difference, but not enough for it to be worth it again, even if I did have a freezer drawer spare. Not for the space of my room. I wore damp clothes to go out the other, which helped for about 30 seconds, so they dried by the end of the street like whelp. Yeah. Such brief relief. Are you saying it's very warm in your room right now? I may have suggestions. Real ones? I live in fear of chicanery these days. Well, now I have to see this thing.
I'm afraid not. The area is private.
Oh. Why have you not got rid of it?
I've considered it.
Oh.
The sort of disposal feels worse somehow.
So you won't return it?
No. Not a chance.
It wouldn't be terribly hard to fetch it yourself later tonight. A little breaking and entering practice, for old time's sake. We could leave it here. The man is clearly using it to fill a sad, sad hole. Just have to figure out what to tell Gonza.
Mm-hmm. Do you think it looks like someone?
No. It's just a medical dummy. Though, it wouldn't be beyond Gonzalo to have had it modeled on someone.
Any ideas?
Plenty. But it's not a thought experiment I'm willing to engage in.
Do you think it looks like me?
Why would it look like you? He had it made years ago.
Think it looks like him?
Nothing would surprise me about him any longer.
Alright.
The doctor takes a sip of his water, eyeing you wearily.
Wow. Mrs. daughter. Okay. Do you have a daughter named Carolina?
The man parts his lips in measured surprise. Then the smile returns.
Have you tried turning the AC on? 6-year-old chicanery. I knew it. I come to Twitch chat to stream with an open heart, and my trust is just abused again and again. Joke's on you, we have AC, it's just too expensive to run it. Yeah. It's something that was very, very kindly, generously gifted to us. And yeah, we try and just use it as frugally as possible. I have a fan that has a water reservoir. If I turn on the mist function, the cool water gets blown into the room. That's nice. Plant trees on top of your house. Tilly demands a jungle. It's on top of the house. She'll never see it. More trees, though. More trees, good. When was the last time you saw her?
It's been a little while, I have to say. I'm sorry. This is just... How did you say you knew my daughter?
I was sort of an older sister to her, just trying to help the youth. Make your social paladin face. We went to school together way back. I fear that he's gonna be like, well, you look ancient. Social paladin.
Worthy causes.
Entrepreneurial mentorship for the traditionally underrepresented.
I suppose she has always had an entrepreneurial spirit, especially considering her recent activities. The last we spoke, she was living in the old cinema Cosmos with her boyfriend. Nothing strange going on, mind. He owns the place.
Who's the boyfriend?
His name's Septimus. I'm sure he's an upstanding gentleman. He comes from a political family, you know. Important people.
He hates him.
Sounds like you don't like him.
It's a father's place to be ready, is it not? I'm sure she's doing okay.
Well, you sound concerned.
I don't know. She was always so passionate and driven, but also impressionable. I think she fell in with the wrong crowd at the university.
Seen a lot of people comparing US and EU energy prices on socials recently. It stings. They pay like 1/10 of what we do.
All you had to do to make her your kindred was to separate her from her own.
If you have any spare tips, then there's a link for that in the panels. Woo! Such good shill for myself. What makes you say that?
Much as I hate to admit it, she became nervous, cagey, withdrawn. But to be honest, we've barely spoken at all for the last few years.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not unheard of these types of parent-child relations, you know? It will always normalize eventually. Cinema Cosmos is just north of the roundabout. I just want to know that she's safe. You understand?
Caroline was helping you with your research, yeah?
Yes, I was running a dream study. She was a participant. That was a long time ago.
Why the interest in dreams?
Dreams are one of the least understood phenomena in nature. My colleague Gonzalo and I developed a novel technique for rendering our subjects' dreams as two-dimensional imagery. We received a generous grant through MTES Foundation for basic research. Though I have to say it was an uneasy match.
Why uneasy?
I came to understand our benefactors saw our work as a form of market research, not exactly what I got into the work for.
Ever since I heard about this from Gonzalo, I had that fucking fill my mind again. It was really more of like a concept film than one that was overall enjoyable or anything. But yeah, I can't remember what it was called. But it was Nick Cage, so probably easy to search. And it was that he just started appearing in people's dreams overnight all across the world. And so everyone was like, the guy in the dreams. And then the dreams just changed randomly instead. So everyone was like, oh, you're horrible in my dreams now. And then by the end, they figure out whatever was wrong with him. Don't tell him, I don't think. And then just use it for marketing. That's what I mean. Like, it wasn't a phenomenal watch, but conceptually, I think that it was quite... yeah, something easy to remember. Dream Scenario, that's what it was called. I don't know why, I forget it every time. It's not a difficult one to remember. Don't you worry, Cons. Yeah, basically, Keel. Like, that's what I mean. The concept stays. But, yeah, the execution was... Don't really feel like I remember any scenes from it. None of Nick Cage's movies are a good watch. How dare you? I love National Treasure. I can't picture you and Gonza working together.
It would be unprofessional of me to say anything more.
So what was Kay's role in the study?
Carolina started out as one of our participants. A volunteer, surprisingly.
Go on.
When her turn as a participant concluded, she begged me to stay on. I thought, well, what harm? There was no real limit on our grant from amateur. And Gonzalo agreed. We needed an assistant of sorts.
What did she do?
She was responsible for organizing and cleaning the visualizations. A massive undertaking. Very labor-intensive.
Cannot stand him. Renfield was also such a fun time. I feel like it's not one that stuck in people's memories. But yeah, really enjoyable. Always one of the examples I say for, you know what? Awkwafina got a lot of flack for then just being an immediate turn-off for a bunch of films that she appeared in. I'm like, she was fucking alright in Renfield. I don't care. Probably because she wasn't being her most theatrical self.
Yes. Perhaps that was my dream.
A dream that tastes like ashes on his tongue just now.
I think my distaste for Aquafina is just all of the animated movie voice roles. It's gotta be one of the main ones where you hear that someone's been cast in a voice role and you then just immediately know that there's not a character there. It's just the celebrity that they've cast, and it just makes the whole thing feel so uninspired, obnoxious, tired.
Carolina didn't appear at work one day. I went to the police, who had no information. I thought she must have been in some kind of accident. You must understand my fear as a father. I received a call from the hospital. Carolina was there, in intensive care, barely lucid, handcuffed to her bed. There were 2 carabineros accompanying her.
Wait, a Ghost Rider! Ah! I should rewatch that. It's been too long. I don't remember a damn thing, but I feel like it would scratch an itch I have for just some, like, 2000s garbage. That's the thing. It's so mad. I brought this up when we were talking about, obviously, the upcoming Resident Evil film getting a lot of bad sentiment online. I was like, you know what, though? When he's like, the director, oh, it's not going to follow the plot of a Resident Evil. I'm like, good. I think the best adaptations don't try and then just remake the fucking video game. It's just different mediums, isn't it? And like, I don't know, the Resident Evil ones baffle me because I'm like, it's not that Resident Evil's plotless, but it's not some kind of intense, deep, seriously character-driven, emotional voice acting performance. And so I brought it up in regards to the way that then the 2000s Resident Evil, first one definitely, it's probably aged better for just being campy nonsense that just uses words like T-virus. It's got guns. It has sexy 2000s dress. Yes, yes, I like mutants. Cool.
They told me she was under arrest to be charged with unlawfully aiding a foreign power, espionage statutes.
And the fact that it's older now and really is like a bit of a time capsule just makes it more endearing. And with you, I enjoyed the Last of Us adaptation. Some of the things, just carbon copying some of the main plots, kind of kills it for me. It was cool to see a real life version, but shock and awe from it is kind of Yeah, I never watched Series 2 in the end. I hadn't actually experienced Last of Us 2 in any way, shape, or form, so I was already, like, not super enthused, didn't feel like a real pull towards it. I liked Series 1. I think that it's got to be one of the most successful transfers of a actually really intended to be emotional and more traditional storytelling video game. Bit that then people I know in my life who were never gonna fucking play it got to watch the series and say like, yeah, wow, that was amazing, like, yeah, and like basically the same. No, I haven't seen the Mando Grogu movie. I'm sorry. I remember I really liked Lord of War. Was that a film? I don't remember this one. Burden of knowledge, right? I know too much about it, so it's not as fresh or fun. Yeah, you beg for these adaptations that just sweep you away too much to have you nitpicking like, oh, well, really, I think that actually, you know, removing the person who gave her the pin from the equation, that makes it like, I mean, why would you have Gale give her the pin? Whatever. I guess it's not super important. It will make the films feel tighter. Lord of War was Nicolas Cage as a gun dealer. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen that one. Maybe I should just have a whole Nick Cage film night lineup. Sorry, how was she caught?
I'm sorry. I can't speak to that.
I think it was
There are
me.
many details of that time that are murky to me.
Better for him that they remain that way. Dark, sticky, unexamined.
That's my summer.
I was in shock. Borderline delirious. It took me some time before I realized what it meant.
For his work, he means.
EMTA pulled their support. The study was shut down within days. All our data seized. I was investigated too, of course, along with Gonzalo. The official part dragged on for several years before they finally closed it. She was held for nearly a year. When she came home, I said some things. Perhaps things I shouldn't have.
You don't have to say it was a difficult time.
Thank you. You understand. Of course. She left after that. Then I opened this clinic and moved down here to Kisak.
And here he stayed.
You're both figments in the dark dreams of vast incomprehensible intelligence. Ugh. There's no inherent meaning to events just because they're sad.
I agree. Let's leave it.
God damn it, I've received no modifiers. Oh, we're at 9? Oh yeah, wow. From this distance where I've had to put the OBS, I misread it as 11 as well. I don't know if you misread it as 11, but I can't see it right now and it looks like 11 to me. God damn it.
I'd hardly call Gonzalo up here. I hope he was on his best behavior.
Well,
One more sub.
until he gets a treat.
There's no telling what Gonza's behavioral baseline is.
I stopped him hanging himself.
Are you sure? Gonzalo is a theatrical man.
91! Whoa. Whoa. Now that really would make my day, huh?
I'm just glad you don't seem to need medical attention in response to his medical attention.
I don't plan on going back.
Very wise of you. Very wise of you.
Why can't I move on? You said you used to work together.
Gonzalo was and is perfectly capable of sabotaging himself without my assistance.
Under the air of affected dismissal, the accusation cuts.
But you know about this already. Mind you, after EMTA closed the dream study, certain things came out about Gonzalo's activities that led to his trouble with the medical board. Yes.
Why did you need all the EMTA money?
Equipment, mainly. Designed and fabricated to our own specifications. Neuroimaging tools, REM inducers, separate monitors for blood flow, electrical activity, eye movement. It's only when taken together that coherent, dynamic pictures can form. It was far from perfect, mind you. Some of the imagery came out skewed. Whether that's the fault of the imaging or the underlying dream matter, we couldn't say. But these were early days. The potential applications, well, they were endless.
Therapeutic, metaphysical, practical.
Damn, they could induce the public to dream more hygienically.
Don't misunderstand. The point of our work was to help people, not control them.
So what happened to all that funky dream tech?
It was all technically EMTA property. The machinery, the data, they took it all. We were only left with one unit, barely functional. Not even with the cost to move, they said. And then, someone stole that too. I imagine they stripped it for components. A machine that could appear behind the veil of consciousness. A machine of magnificent subtlety. And someone stole it for scrap. To buy drugs. Or whatever else.
Very tragic for the funky subtle machine.
To say nothing of the countless people. How our luck might have helped.
That's
all
all.
right.
I'll be back.
Until next time.
I'll be back.
I wonder if I can get back on the phone. Like, hey, can I confess my sins again?
The now one.
Hello there. I'm listening, baby.
Apparently I
Whatever
don't.
you say, baby.
Never
I'll
mind.
keep. Hello there.
Sorry.
I'll keep.
You step away from the.
Sorry, I just keep fucking up. Right, so, loose ends. Cool. The imprinting device needs authentic lithium batteries. You can call Melita out from any payphone or from the Magic Box in Photo 24 for any sensitive topics. The model train set, the gun schematics. That's still something I can pursue. Yep. Not entirely sure. Yeah, the intimidating trio is still there. I don't really understand. Prosecio's empty money, not him. Oh no, of course I do, because actually I just need to redo a check. Cusack roundabout. Right. Where is he, man? Somewhere over here. Hee. Wait, our character was running and that was goofy as fuck. She's so goofy. I mean, look at her. Hee. This is how I go so high speed. This is the run of a jock. Right, okay. What's it?
Good to see you.
Gray matter. Oh, whoa. Okay, yep. Just a second. I just need to change into any outfit that could possibly help me not be dopey when I try and say things to you. What's this one doing? Oh, gray matter -1. Okay, let's not. Oh. Funny hat. But why? That was quite the noise. Was it my conditioning? Oh, I think my something or other is done with. Yeah, I still have no alcohol to lower this, so that's... Jar faces! Okay. Oh, because my face is covered. I have relation disadvantage. Well, you know, let's continue. I just want to help him understand.
Good to see you on the scene again.
Yeah. At least a 7. Come on. Yes.
Money. Some say it is real, others say it is fake. But it definitely has an impact on the world at large and the individuals within. For this young man, the explanation should be as simple as possible.
You took out a short-term loan for the jacket, which the bank paid the tailor for. The contract you signed was a financial agreement between you and Emter.
What does that mean?
Even simpler.
Emter bought that jacket for you, so you would pay them a lot more money than the jacket cost.
But how can it be? I have never even met anyone from Emter. How would they know of my desires?
You can do it.
The jacket cost 500 soul. You did not have 500 soul. Emta has many soul. They gave Bruce 500 soul for you. Now you must give Emta 5,000 soul.
There is a moment of almost serene, silent reflection within his eyes before the stark reality washes over him.
Oh no. So I'm in a lot of debt.
Seems so.
Is this what they call the invisible hand? I think I am feeling it around my neck. What should I do? Should I become an illusion brand ambassador? How am I going to face my father like this? He's a proud man. He wouldn't understand.
Maybe it's better to come clean and your dad can help.
No, it would never work out. He's got no sense of style and spends his days withering away in a cold hallway. It is just not possible for a Potofiran to pay back alone. No one's ever done it.
What will you do?
There must be somebody from Emter around here who could help me. Someone who could absolve me of my debt. Like a high priest of capital or a liquidity mage. Please, find them and help me. I promise I will make it worth your while.
That Mr. Metamoto guy comes to mind.
Indeed. Why is your dad gonna freak?
He's old school, living in his delusions of past grandeur. Thinks he's got it all figured out with the money, the business. Very proud. Zero knowledge of the scene or what's fresh. Going to give me another one of his lectures. Very uncool.
What's your dad do?
He's the manager of the housing campaign. Or at least that's what he calls himself. In reality, he's just a janitor.
House may hold valuable
Yeah,
lessons.
like what's definitely out.
A high priest of capital. I know it's fine, but they're not
The
very
scene's
generous.
The scene. See you on the scene.
Damn, I'm sorry, Kurt. Anything new
The
in here?
cleaning took. Evidently, the tuk-tuk
I know, I barely checked. I was nervous. They're gone. I knew these losers couldn't hand around all the time. Fancy call box. Oh. There's only one button on the sleek metal call box. Next to it, a small plaque embossed of a cheerful dolphin. The dolphin.
Hero's place. The dolphin.
Yes. Pleasantly squishy. Lowered anxiety by 1.
You step away from the call box.
Quite. What's going on in here? Cigarettes. Fabulous. Right. So, I've just noticed distractions. So I'm just going to make a new save now. Call it housing. And then I'm going to pass you over to somebody else who doesn't have book club in a couple of minutes. Hoo-hoo. Thank you all so much for spending time with me today. I had a really, really lovely time. I really enjoy this game. I'm glad that we've got to the part where I've actually started doing more of the main plot. No, Tilly, there are no treats for you. And yeah, thank you all so much for being your delightful selves. I think that it would be cool if we saw... Scanning. I really need a wee. I really need a wee as well. Oh, brilliant! I can go bother Jinro. No, Tilly, my goodness, down you get. Fantastic. Right, everyone be lovely to Jinro. Come copy paste a raid message if you wanna. And I will see you all very, very soon. Just old raid. The oldest. Right. Have a good one. Keep yourselves non-sweaty. And I will try and do the same. Catch up with socials in the links provided. Yeah. See you soon.